Hey guys, welcome to Fanfic Fanatics. So in today's video we are gonna see, what if Deku teleported to DxD and had Harem? Before starting, make sure to hit that like button and subscribe if you are interested in MHA fanfictions. This story is Izuku and DxD by Izuku Todoroki 367. This is a translated story, so bear with the grammatical errors. Now without wasting any more time, let's dive in. Two redheads can be seen chatting in the family's office, talking about the future. Izuku. How am I going to get married? Father, why are you doing that to me? He said, annoyed. Endeavor. I didn't realize at the time that I signed it. Seems like they cheated. Izuku. Sighs, at least I can know who my fiancé is. Enji. Well, I don't think you like who I promised you to he said a little nervously. Izuku. Oh no, don't tell me that. He said nervously. Enji. If so, you were engaged to Momo Yaoyorozu. Izuku. Outside the Endeavor office. Shoto. I wonder where Izuku is. Shoto. Ah, there it is, back with the two redheads. Izuku is seen trying to attack Endeavor, but his willpower stopped him, or rather the OFA carriers stopped them. OFA core Nana. Calm down, Izuku. Grabbing him by the neck. Izuku. How do you want me to calm down? Nana. Come on, Izuku, calm down. It's not that bad. You're just going to marry someone you don't want, capable of doing anything for you, even threatening all the girls because she's crazy about you. Izuku. Drops the sarcasm. Nana. Okay, just kidding, but what can you do? Isn't it like a portal appears and saves you? She said sarcastically. Izuku. I hope that happens outside the OFA core. Izuku. One question, Father, when am I going to marry her? Enji. In 3 weeks, Izuku. What, soon? Enji. Don't yell at me. Izuku. But I don't want to get married, you already know why. Enji. I'm sorry, son, but I can't do anything for you. Izuku. Damn, bowing his head. Is there nothing to cancel the arranged marriage? Enji. I'll think about how to cancel the marriage. Izuku. It's okay, Father, I trust you. Turns around. Well, I'm going to patrol now. Enji. Be careful, remember, although you have defeated Shigaraki, there are members of the League who escaped. Izuku. Yes, I know, as well as Muscular, Toga, Spinner and Kurogiri are free. Enji. You have to be alert, they can come back at any moment. Izuku. Well, I'm leaving now, leaving the office outside the Todoroki house. Izuku hero costume. Izuku. Well, it's time to be a hero. Using the black whips to swing. 3 hours later. Izuku. Wow, this day was exhausting. I managed to stop 3 bank robberies, 2 attempted rapes, and a fire. Watch the Musutafu sunset. Izuku. Looking at the city, what a beautiful sunset, nothing can spoil it. He sees that a horde of journalists was approaching him. Izuku. Me and my mouth. Sees the journalists surrounding him. Well, since. Journalist 1. Tell us, you're in charge now. He placed the microphone near him. Izuku. How? Journalist 2. If the symbol of evil returns, what will you do? Izuku. I'll be ready to face him. It's impossible for him to come back, he's already dead. Reporter 3. How does it feel to be All Might's replacement? His shoes won't be too big for you. Izuku. Replacement? Reporter 4. When will you be ready to take All Might's place? Don't you think you're taking too long? I mean, Japan needs a new symbol of peace? Izuku. Well, me. Journalist 5. Are you the hero Japan needs? The journalists harassed Izuku with questions, so he decided to leave the place, remaining very thoughtful about such questions. Sits at the top of the building, ignore the sign. Nana. Are you okay, Izuku? Izuku. I miss him a lot, seeing the statue of All Might. Nana. Yes, me too. Izuku. No matter where I go I see his face and everyone asks me if I'll be the new All Might and I don't know if I can. Nana. I'm not All Might. With tears in my eyes. Nana. You're not All Might and you'll never be All Might. Izuku lowers his head. No one compares to him, not even himself. Toshi was my student and he was crazy. He doubted everything he did. He had it in his head everywhere, but the only thing he wasn't wrong about, puts his hand on his shoulder. was choosing you Izuku. Izuku. Time skip 2 days before the wedding. The entire Class A is seen in the third-year classroom. Aizawa. Well, my offspring, I just want to say that I'm proud of all of you. I know that we had several losses of heroes, loved ones, but this is not the time for regrets. You proved to be a family. When you had problems, you solved them, and I'm grateful for the class one had. Mineta. Evil cockroach got sentimental, Denki. I saw that message on Google. Aizawa. Well, changing the subject, congratulations to Izuku and Momo on their marriage. Izuku. Seriously, teacher underscore with anime-style sweat drop. Kirishima. Congratulations Izu bro, I wish you the best. Izuku. Thanks Kirishima, I think so. Denki. Then we have to throw Izu bro a bachelor party. Mineta. You took the words out of my mouth. Iida. Guys, I don't think a prospective hero should do that, but since it's Izuku's farewell, let's make an exception and party until dawn. Men of the class. Circle.operator. Circle.operator, underscore, circle.operator. Circle.operator. Meanwhile with the girls. Mina. Girl, it's almost time for you to get married. I want to be the godmother in a fun way. Juru. Don't talk nonsense Mina, I'm Momo's best friend so I'll be the godmother underscore a little annoying. Suyu. Girls, don't fight, Momo will decide. Hiro. Ochako. You plan to marry him despite the damage you've done to him underscore seeing Momo. Toru. And how are the preparations for your wedding going? Momo. Well, everything is ready, it's going to be the best day of my life. I can't tell you that Izuku doesn't want to marry me, that he did everything possible to keep us from getting married, poor fool. Now you will be mine and nothing and no one will get in the way. Aizawa. Silence everyone, we'll start classes so. Ring GG. Ring GG. Mineta. Saved by the bell, alright let's go guys. Coffee shop Denki. Guys, I heard the girls are going to have Momo's bachelorette party tomorrow afternoon, so let's do it today. Excited. Izuku. Come on guys, it's not that bad. Kirishima. None of that bro you deserve to be happy underscore grabbing his shoulders. 0. And where are we having his bachelor party? I ask. Kiri. Denki. We'll take care of that underscore excitedly Izuku. Because I feel like I'm not going to like this. 6-hour time skip classes had already finished and almost all the boys from Class A were outside the UA. Mineta. Can someone tell me, why are we waiting for Hawks? Shoto. He said he had to bring his farewell gift from Izuku. Kirishima. I wonder what it is. Izuku. I hope it's not what I'm thinking. Hawks. The one you were crying for, the life of the party, has arrived. Denki. It took a long time underscore watching Hawks Shoto. And where are we going? Hawks. You'll know. At the disco Hawks. Okay guys, here we are going to have a real bachelor party for Izuku underscore holding Izuku and Shoto by the shoulders. Everyone. Yes. 2-hour time skip you can see all the boys half drunk except Izuku. Izuku. With a can of Coca-Cola in his hands despite everything that happened, they can continue smiling underscore seeing their friends. Shoto. Hello Izuku. Brother, I thought you were enjoying the party with the others underscore turning to look at him. Shoto. You know I don't like parties. Izuku. It's true, I had forgotten. Shoto. You miss them, right? Izuku. Looks at Shoto out of the corner of his eye. Yes, I miss them a lot. Shoto. Having the OFA was a big responsibility, wasn't it? Izuku. You have no idea, but it's finally over. Shoto. It's been 1 month since you eliminated AFO, why don't you take a break? Izuku. I must not let my guard down, at any moment they can reappear and I have to be prepared for it. Shoto. I understand, you know just this once I want you to enjoy the party. Izuku. I'll do my best, brother. The next day, Izuku. Yawning I slept so well, how did I get to my bed? Underscore stretching. Nana. I'll take care of that, Izuku. Izuku. What happened yesterday? Nana. Well, you had too many drinks and left. Your friends stayed behind. Izuku. I see, thanks Nana. Nana. You know, for a moment there I thought you were sleeping with someone. Izuku. I'm offended that you think that about me. Nana. Well, before it appears in your mind I could see your memories and well. Izuku. You saw my past, right? Nana. Yes, and I could see that you were happy. Izuku. These are times that will never return. Nana. I understand. Time skip wedding day. Izuku is seen in his room ready to get married. Izuku. It seems that Momo got her way. How unfair my life is. Resigned. Fuyumi. Brother, are you ready? Looks at him. Izuku. Are you crying? Izuku. Why is this happening to my sister? What did I do wrong? Bowing his head. Fuyumi. I'm sorry Izuku, but we can't do anything. I promise I'll go visit my nieces and sisters-in-law. Hugging him. Izuku. Thank you Fuyumi. In the church Izuku is seen next to Momo in front of the Pope. Behind the two were Class A and B. The UA teachers, the top heroes, well, those that remained. Momo. There's not much left and you'll finally be mine. I'll be the mother of your children. I've already made up my mind about that. Quirkless. Now nothing and no one will stop me. Izuku. I'm sorry but I won't marry you. Activating the OFA in his fingers. Dad. Well, today we are gathered to consecrate in holy matrimony the young Izuku Todoroki and Momo Yaoyorozu. So before continuing with the ceremony, takes a breath. Is there anyone who opposes the wedding? I object. Izuku. Thank God. Turning around you? That's right, I oppose Momo. Damn you, who opposes my wedding? Izuku. Kurogiri. Not what I expected, but I'm satisfied. Kurogiri. Damn you Izuku, because of you the League of Villains fell. You finished off Shigaraki and Mr. AFO. You took away his dreams, so I'll end yours. HAAAA. He shouted, injecting himself with a drug that improves quirks. Izuku. Well, dream, it's not a dream. Activates the OFA*. I hope you're ready. Kurogiri. Even if you do that, there won't be any change. Izuku. I don't care, I'll defeat you just like Shigaraki. Kurogiri. Is now muscular. Izuku. Hui, muscular. Todoroki will finish you. Destroying the ceiling. The Pope. My roof. Izuku. Don't worry father, the Yaoyorozu family will pay for the damages. Momo, hold on to me. Even though I hate you and you ruined my life, I'm a hero. Momo. Yes. Approaching him. Izuku. Good. Carrying her and dodging an attack from muscular. Outside the church was the League of Villains, well, what was left of the League and several villains. Izuku. Fuyumi, Natsuo, Mom, stay with Momo and leave here, this place is dangerous. Rei. But son. Izuku. No buts, leave this place. Girls of Class A and B, evacuate the civilians from the church and protect them. Boys, help the heroes fight to defeat now if it's all over. Melissa. Izuku-kun. Here. Throwing him a bracelet. Izuku. What is this? Melissa. There is your hero suit. Just press the button on the left and there will be your suit. The one on the right is your civilian clothes. Izuku. Thanks Meli-chan. Activating his hero suit. Now we are going to fight muscular. Here I will summarize it. Izuku barely defeated him since he had to contain himself because of all the guests and not destroy the church, especially the saints. Otherwise Abara was going to take out the Chu. Izuku. I finally defeated you muscular, you deserve this from Kota's parents. 10 minutes later. Shoto. Brother, we caught the whole league and the villains were captured. Izuku. Deactivating the OFA, it's all over. Kurogiri. Disappear. Activating the portal behind Izuku. Izuku. It can't be, I forgot about him. Being absorbed by the portal. Shoto. No brother. Trying to hold his hand. Izuku. Come on, hold on, OFA. It didn't work for you, Kurogiri. Kurogiri. You think? Izuku. At that muscular goes shooting towards Izuku and gives him a punch that sends him to the portal. Izuku. Oh billion, endeavor. No son. Trying to grab it. Izuku. Well, I think I'm going to die. Wait, my daughter, Fuyumi, please take care of them. Starts from minute 040 to 110. Imagine that instead of the ship it is Izuku and it fell near the forest. Izuku. Shut up. It was a normal day in Kuo City. Birds were singing. The sun was shining. A redhead was seen falling from the sky. Something normal. Izuku is seen unconscious lying in the forest. 30 minutes later Izuku. Waking up What a pain, Where am I? Standing up and starting to walk. Broccoli was confused. He didn't know how he was alive, especially where he was. He kept walking until he reached a city he had never seen. Izuku. What is this place? I don't remember seeing it. Izuku. Isn't this Musutafu where I am? Quite confused. Elsewhere minutes earlier. We are in an old building. There we can see a girl with crimson red hair, a well-formed body for her age. She was looking at the sky through the window. President, is something wrong? I notice you're uneasy, appearing from behind. Turning to look at her, it's nothing. I just thought I saw something in the sky. 2. Something in the sky? Looking at the sky, what do you think the president saw? I don't know, but let's not give it importance and tell me, has Kaneko already investigated that brown-haired boy you mentioned? 2. Yes, President, but why do you want information about that boy? I was just a little curious about that guy. Akeno. If you say so, President. Meanwhile with our redhead. Izuku. There are no quirks in this place. Who would have thought I'd see a city without quirks again? It brings back a bit of nostalgia. Nana. It's strange how things have changed. Before not having quirks was the strangest thing. Now having them where there are no powers is a different story. Izuku. You know, when you said a portal would save me, I thought you were joking. Mom. Yeah, Izuku. I wonder what we'll do now. Nana. How about we start over? Izuku. Start over? Nana. Yes. How about we take a vacation? Izuku. But don't we have to go back with them? Nana. You've already done a lot for them. 9th, it's time for you to start living your life. Izuku. I think you're right, but... Nana. Time to start from the beginning. 9th. Izuku. If you say so. Walking around. 2 hours later. We are in a city park. There we can see Izuku sitting on a bench eating a delicious empanada. Izuku. Taking a bite of the empanada. Yum yum. Nana. I think you went a little too far. Izuku. Why do you say that? Nana. You robbed a bank, you bastard. Izuku. Correction, I didn't rob the bank. It was a thief, and as the saying goes, a thief who robs a thief has 100 years of forgiveness. Nana. Izuku. Looking at the park, there is so much peace and quiet here that it feels weird. Nana. You're right, everything is quiet around here. Pump. Catch the thief. Grab that idiot. Love him. Bring the gasoline. Izuku. Yes, very calm. Nana. The only strange thing here is the religion. Here they are more faithful to Catholicism, not like where we come from. Izuku. You're right, before they said that quirks were a curse or something from the devil and all that. Nana. The former OFA carriers told me how they hunted those who had quirks and burned them in dark times. Izuku. F for the altar boys. Nana. Why? Oh no, wait, I already understood how bad. Izuku. Nana. Pass the algo to Izuku? Izuku. Nana. Looking at Izuku's direction. Oh. What Izuku was seeing was a light blue-haired girl, a blonde boy and a black-haired boy who reminded him of a certain trio of heroes he knew. Izuku. Boys. Nana. You still miss them, right? Izuku. They didn't deserve to die, especially Hado-senpai. Nana. She sacrificed herself to beat AFO, without her the story would be different. Izuku. But it was my fault, seeing his hands tremble. Nana. At least little Eri is safe. Izuku. The saddest thing is that Eri is left alone and hates me for it. Nana. I understand how you feel. I left my son alone and well, you know the rest. Izuku. Does being carriers of the OFA bring misfortune to the people we protect? Nana. Apparently yes. Izuku. Sighs. Well, let's forget about that. Standing up from the bench and starting to walk. Nana. Since we are going to stay here, what do we do now? I mean, we need a place to live. Izuku. This will be complicated. I'm still a minor and I highly doubt they'll give me a job. Nana. Besides, you didn't complete your studies since you passed the 3rd year without a hitch thanks to your heroic actions and not because of your studies or anything. Izuku. This is really fucked up. Sighs. Well, I'll look for a job and a place to study. Nana. That's how Izuku speaks. Izuku. What if I'm a soccer player? Nana. Imagining Izuku being a soccer player, you'd be a real lumberjack, although it wouldn't be bad. Izuku. At least I'll fulfill my dream. Our protagonist continued talking to Nana, who didn't realize that he was being watched by someone specific. Izuku. Also, getting serious, Nana, if someone is watching us. Izuku. Looking everywhere, where is he? Nana. That presence is the same as, _scared. This will be interesting. Disappearing Izuku. Seems like he's gone. Nana. That presence was that of Izuku. Let's not give it importance now, let's find a place to stay. Nana. I think you're right. A little calmer Izuku. Stretching, well let's find where I can sleep. Continuing on his way. Please receive this stretching out his arm Izuku. Saw how a girl was handing him a pamphlet. Izuku. Thanks I think. Looking at the pamphlet, hey, what's this about? Izuku. Huh, looking everywhere, where did he go? Nana. I think they are those bad girls. Izuku. What do you mean, a bad girl? Nana. Have you seen how she's dressed? I mean, she's a real spoiled brat. Izuku. What an ugly way of thinking you have. Everyone has their own way of dressing. Don't judge the girls who are dressed like that. Nana. Let's see what the pamphlet says. Izuku. Says, well I didn't say anything, keeping the pamphlet. Nana. Men. Izuku. Nara Izuku. After that conversation with Nana, I've been walking around the shopping districts looking for a hotel to stay in until I saw how the sky turned purple. Izuku. A little surprised. Nana, what's going on? Nana. I don't know Izuku, always stay alert, Fiush. Nana. Yes. Izuku. No way. Nana. What was that? Izuku. Turning left. That thing almost killed me. Seeing a tree that was pierced. Nana. Where did that come from? Izuku. Turning to the right. The attack came from there. Pointing at the forest. Nana. Be careful. Izuku. Okay. Going to the place. I went carefully and quickly. I wanted to know what attacked me, but what I saw I didn't expect. A girl with 2 black wings and almost no clothes, and on the other side, a brown-haired boy who was on the ground. Finpov. Izuku. Izuku. But what's going on here? And who are you? Izuku. Ah well, I didn't expect this. A little surprised. Nana. It can't be. Where's this girl's modesty? What's wrong with girls these days? Annoyed. Izuku. Fucking horny young men can't stand anything. Nana. How cheeky you are. Izuku. Don't change the subject. 2. Help me. Please Izuku. Surely she's one of those yandere who chase their victim. Poor boy. Don't worry, everything will be fine. In the previous chapter we left off when Izuku found an exhibitionist and a brown-haired guy. Just the usual everyday thing. Why, who are you? 2. Help Izuku. I am Izuku. Izuku. Turning around with a noticeable blush. Damn, I can't take this encounter seriously, it's so awkward. Nana. Calm down, I'll take care of it. Hey, don't ignore me. Izuku. Well, hey, I want to ask you something? Izuku. Aren't you ashamed to show off like that? I mean, love yourself, daughter? Sorry. Izuku. Seriously, Nana. Nana. Just shut up. Izuku. Izuku, control. Nana, quickly approaches her, look at him pointing at the brown-haired boy. Looking at the brown-haired boy, well? 2. Hey, hello? Izuku, control. Nana, Damn, it's not bad, Izuku. Nana, you're in my body. Nana. Yeah, sorry. Izuku, control. Nana. Putting his arm around her neck, value yourself, friend. You deserve more than that, from a good-for-nothing scum. The worst is nothing, low. Brown-haired boy. Hey dude, when did I disrespect you? Greater than. V. Izuku. Calm down old man, nothing personal. Well, what's your name, friend? Hey, my name is Rainier. Izuku. Control. Nana. Well, Rainier, I'm just telling you. Value yourself. Don't show off like that. Love yourself, friend. Rainier. Well, I think you're right. Izuku. So go home. Rainier, moving him away from the brown-haired boy. Remember what I told you. Goodbye. Quickly carrying the brown-haired boy and leaving there. Rainier. What a good reflection. I should stop showing my body. Looking at her breasts. Well, I'll go home and. Rainier. Izuku. Carrying the brown-haired boy. I can't believe it worked. Nana. I don't even believe it. And now what? Izuku. For now let's leave this boy at his house. Hey, are you okay? Brown-haired boy. Yes, but can you take me down? Izuku. Yes, lowering the brown-haired boy. Now can you explain to me what all that was? Brown-haired. Well, this is very difficult to explain. I only know that she wants to kill me. Izuku. She is indeed a yandere, man. What did you do to him? Brown-haired man. I didn't do anything to her. I behaved well with her. I was attentive to her and now she wants to kill me. Nana. Wow, that's new, Izuku. That's how they are then. Hey, by the way, what's your name? Brown-haired boy. Hey, my name is Hyodo Issei, but my friends call me Issei. Izuku. Nice to meet you, Issei. You know how good it is that you're out now. You sons of bitches. Izuku. Issei. I think she's upset. Izuku. Don't tell me. Well, you better go. I'll distract her, so get out of here quickly. Issei. Hey, thanks, but tell me what's your name? Izuku. My name is Izuku. Turns to look at him. Izuku Todoroki. Issei. Thanks for everything. Izuku leaving the place. Nana. We haven't even made it a day and we're already in trouble. Izuku. I can tell you what the OFA does with its carriers. Though. Izuku. He's already here. Rainier. It's your fault. My prey got away. Izuku. And what will you do? He's no longer here and I highly doubt you'll find him. Rainier. Damn. Starting to glow her hands. Izuku. Rainier. I'm going to kill you. Shooting a spear of light. Izuku. But what? Dodging it. What's that? Surprised. Rainier. I'm going to kill you. Izuku. Okay, this is not normal. Rainier. D. Lunging at him. Fiush. Rainier. Lol. Buag hh. Falling to the floor. What happened? Seeing Izuku. Izuku. With a serious look. Rainier. I didn't see him move, trying to stand up but falling in the attempt. The damage he did to me is serious. Seeing Izuku. How did he attack me? Izuku. Pointing at him with his hand. Rainier. What are you going to do? From Izuku's hand a sphere of fire began to form, which began to grow more and more. Rainier. And a materiel. Nana. Don't you think you went too far? Izuku. I wanted to kill Issei and me, so it was self-defense and I didn't kill her. Hey, that was amazing. Izuku. Issei. That was amazing. How did you do that? Izuku. I thought you'd left here. Issei. What can I say? Izuku. Well, it would be better to take you home. Someone else might attack you. Issei. Thanks, and tell me, Izuku, where do you live? Izuku. I can't tell him. I came out of a black hole. He'd think I was crazy. Nana. Really? Izuku. Well, I don't have a place to stay. I lost everything, my things and family, in an accident. Issei. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to. Remember, Izuku. Don't worry, you didn't know. Issei. Then come to my house. Izuku. Are you sure? I don't want to be a bother to your family. Issei. Don't worry, I'll take care of that, your calm, nervous self. Izuku. Okay, I appreciate your invitation. I hope I can get along with your parents. Time skip. Izuku's POV. After saving Issei, we went to his house. The brown-haired boy introduced me to his parents and told them that I saved his life, of course avoiding what happened to Rainier. Issei's parents thanked me for saving their son. It's clear that they love Issei too much. I'm jealous. Mr. and Mrs. Hyodo invited me to stay, and well, here I am living in their house. I am very grateful to Issei and his parents for taking me in. It's something I will never forget. Fin Pav. Izuku. The next day, the Hyodo and Izuku family were having breakfast. Goru. And tell me, Izuku, what are you going to do now? Izuku. Well, Mr. Goru, I was thinking about looking for a job to help with the expenses since you were kind enough to accept me into your home, and I want to support you in that. Goru. We appreciate your support, Izuku. You know, I have a friend who needs staff for a job. I will let him know that someone is interested. Izuku. I would be delighted by that, Mr. Goru. Mickey. No way. Scaring the men here, Izuku. You're going to start studying. You're still too young to work. Izuku. But I don't want to be a bother, Mrs. Mickey. Mickey. We want to compensate you for saving our son. This is the least we can do. Izuku. I appreciate your kindness, Mrs. Mickey. Goru. Well, we'll talk about that later. Takes a sip of his coffee. By the way, Issei, aren't you late to go to the academy? Issei. Eating a bread roll. Looking at his watch. Shit, it's late. Grabs his backpack. Bye, see you in the afternoon. Time skip. Mickey. Hey Izuku, can you do me a favor? We see Izuku, who was cleaning the living room and dining room at the same time while listening to some songs. Mickey. Hey Izuku, can you do me a favor? Izuku. Tell me, Mrs. Mickey, how can I help you? Mickey. Can you take Issei his lunch? He forgot. Mickey. Very well, Izuku. Now go quickly to deliver his lunch to Issei. Izuku. I'm going right away. Time skip. Izuku's Pav. You know, I think I should have asked where Issei's academy is. I've been looking for the academy all over the city, literally. Fin Pav. Izuku. Ignore the random ones that are there. Izuku. Where is Issei's academy? It will be this way. Going to the other street. Nana. Is this stupid or what? Izuku. Maybe it's on the right. Crossing the corner. Nana. Izuku. Returning to the same place where he started. Where the heck is Issei's academy? Nana. Izuku. Izuku. Dime. Nana. Nana. Why don't you turn around? Izuku. Because I gave it, don't fuck with me. Seeing that I was at the entrance all the time. Nana. Are you okay, Pen? Izuku. I leave Issei's lunch and return home, entering the academy. So this is Issei's academy. It's smaller than UA. When Izuku was entering the academy, he felt several looks from men and women that made him a little uncomfortable. Girl 1. Who is that boy? He is very cute. Girl 2. I wish I were the son, so you could give everything his day. Girl 3. I want you to hit me, get me pregnant, and abandon me. Chica 4. I Poppy. Girl 5. He looks shy, cute and tender. I want to take away his innocence. Oh, if that's how the firefighter is, how will the hose be? And so the compliments continued, which made Izuku blush a little, but on the other side of the men it was something else. Boy 1. Don't fuck with me. Another cute boy at the academy. Boy 2. No way, I came to this academy to get a girlfriend. Boy 3. First it's that prince, now it's this boy. Boy 4. Those scars make him look very manly. Boy 5. I think I'll leave the academy as a virgin. And so a lot of comments made our redhead laugh at the boy's comments, and he felt a little embarrassed, and more so because of that girl's comment, as if he were Shigaraki's father to abandon them, and so Izuku had to endure all those comments until he found Issei. Izuku. I finally found you, Issei. Izuku. What are you doing here? Izuku. Well, you forgot your lunch and I brought it to you. Issei. Thanks for bringing it, and tell me, have you decided where you are going to study? Izuku. Well, 50-50. Your mom told me that I have to study no matter what, so I'll listen to her and I think I'll study here. Issei. Then I'll take you to the principal's office. Pav. Izuku. And so Issei took me to the principal's office, but I heard comments like, what is such a cute boy doing with the perverted beast? That Issei got such fame, but well, here I am in front of the principal's office. Issei had to go to his class and I'm alone in this. Izuku. Well, here we go. I hope it goes well. Talk. Director. Pass. Izuku. Good morning, director. Good morning, young man. How can I help you? Izuku. Well, I came to enroll in your academy and...
Time skip. Now I belong to the Kuo Academy. I start tomorrow. They already gave me everything I need and I stayed waiting for Issei to go with him for safety because if they come again to attack him and I'm not there, who knows what would happen.
Several hours later Issei. Okay Izuku, let's go home. The walk to the house with Issei was calm. My danger sensor was not activated at any time, but I don't know when they might attack him again, so I'm going to patrol the area to be sure. Time skip Izuku. Walking down the street, I've been patrolling all night and I didn't find anything new, just thieves. Dodges a spear of light with which attacking from behind _ turning to see his attacker or attackers. Wow, well done, dodged. 2. Seems to be a human, you do well. 3. He's a cute boy, it's a shame he has to be killed, otherwise I'd make him mine. Izuku. May I know who you are? Well, we are your worst downfall. Izuku. This is going to get interesting, _ putting himself on guard. Izuku. I repeat again, who are you? Well, I'll give you the honor of knowing my name. I'm Donasek, the gothic lowly with mental problems is Mytelt and Calawarner. Izuku. What do you want from me? Seriously. Donasek. We have orders to kill you, don't take it the wrong way. Izuku. And they need 3 to kill me. How weak. Mytelt. What did you say? _ angry. Izuku. If you were as strong as you say, why did you send the 3 of you against me? Donasek. Shut up. _ throwing himself at him. Mytelt. Damn it. _ throwing himself in as well. Calawarner. Is provoking them. Don't wait _ trying to stop them. Izuku. OFA 10%, _ launching himself towards them. At that Izuku throws a punch at Donasek making him retreat, but he dodges a spear from Mytelt and knees him in the stomach and sends him flying with a fist surrounded by fire. Izuku. You're not going to fight _ seeing Calawarner. Calawarner. How did you do that? Izuku. Maybe they're afraid of me, but they said they would kill me. Donasek. You are a son of a... _ is interrupted by a firehook courtesy of Izuku and sends him crashing to the ground. Izuku. Don't mess with my mother, damn it, _ with fury and increasing his raise. Calawarner. But how did he do it? I didn't see him move. Donasek. Damn Kalawarner. Let's all attack. _ throwing several spears of light. Izuku. Looking at him from the ground, I think it's time. Time skip Mytelt. It can't be _ with several wounds. Donasek. How can he be so powerful with pieces of ice? Izuku. That's all? They're just third-rate fighters. Donasek. Damn it. How can a MERRIBLE human beat us? Izuku. Listen to this. I am the 9th bearer of the OFA. My name is Izuku Todoroki. Mytelt. Damn, what do we do now? _ seeing his companions. Calawarner. We must escape if we don't want to die _ with burns on his body. Donasek. Damn. The boss will kill us if he finds out we couldn't eliminate him. Izuku. Blow like never before. Kala, Might, Donna. K. Izuku. Eternal Blizzard, a small cameo for the future. The attack impacted the 3 individuals, creating an ice glacier that was very, very visible. Nana. You know, when I heard that about being a soccer player, I thought it was a joke. Izuku. I think I went a little too far, _ looking at the huge glacier that made. Nana. Really? If you don't tell me, I won't notice. Izuku. Well, I'd better get out of here so as not to raise suspicions. Classes start tomorrow. The next day we are at Kuo Academy. Our redhead was the center of attention, again. But what caught everyone's attention the most was that he was wearing the academy uniform and all the girls were there. Girl 1. Joined our academy thanks Spirit of Heaven, now I go out with boyfriend and son Kaya. Girl 2. His face shows innocence, you can see that he is very shy. I would like to take his virginity and make him mine. Izuku. The same thing always happens. Izuku. I think it's here. Sigh. Well, here we go. Talk. Teacher. And who are you? Izuku. I'm the new student _ giving him a sheet. Teacher. Okay, wait a moment please. Closing the door. Izuku. It seems the teacher is taking a long time, right? Nana. I think she forgot. Izuku. Son of A. I'm going to. Teacher. Get ready, boy Izuku. Okay, Professor Teacher. Well guys, today we will have a new partner. I hope you give him a good welcome. You can go ahead giving the signal to Izuku to enter. Izuku. Hello my name is Izuku Todoroki and nice to meet you acting shy. Girls. Kya how cute, guys. No way, another cute boy. Teacher. Well, does anyone have a question? Girl. Do you have a girlfriend? Izuku. No girl. And you plan to have one? Izuku. I'm sorry. Girls. I'll definitely make it mine, Professor. Well, another question. Boy. Is that hair color natural? Izuku. Yes, it's my natural color. How embarrassing covering his face. Girls. How cute. Nana. Really, Izuku, 2010's performance and God. Nana. Well, that's because you're not an actor. Izuku. I'm already thinking about it. Teacher. Well, that's enough questions now. Izuku sit behind Issei scaring the girls.
Izuku. Okay going to sit behind Issei. Issei. Looking at his friend that was old, I don't remember you were like that.
Izuku. Bueno. Eda knows Issei. Why are you talking like that? Nara Izuku. Time passed and the recess bell rang when I was going to go to recess with Issei. A boy came to look for him. From what I saw, the boys hate him for being cute and I don't know what else, but anyway he took Issei and took him to some kind of abandoned house. Izuku. Damn, I can't hear anything. It would be better to wait for him. What was that? It doesn't matter. OFA 5%. Pump. Izuku. Issei, be careful. Starting to release steam from his body. Issei. Izuku. What's going on? He was interrupted by Izuku, who grabbed him by the shirt and took him away, destroying the roof.
In the forest. Izuku. Are you okay? Issei worried about his friend as he descended from the sky.
Issei. Yes old, but what happens? Confused Izuku. What happened was. Careful. Pushing Issei in. Issei. No Izuku. Worried and approaching to help him. Izuku. Quadruple AGGHHHHHHH, don't get closer Issei, he's dangerous. Damn, this hurts, what the heck is this? Issei. Curse, what do I do? What do I do? So you were the one who interrupted my meeting and destroyed my wall and ceiling. Issei. You did this, that's right, my name is Rias Gremory and I am. Is interrupted by Issei.
Issei. I don't care who you are. Take that thing away from my friend annoying.
Rias. Don't yell at me and I'll take this away from where I have your friend locked up if you accept a deal. Issei. And what would that deal be? Rias. Well, I would like that. Izuku. AAGHH Issei, don't accept, I'll be fine. Get out of here. Issei. Pay Puro Izuku. Og 1 for all 100%, I hope it works. Reference image Rias. B. But what is he doing? Incredulous at what she sees. Issei. Incredible Izuku. That was close. Agitated with the power in his hands and seeing Rias. Rias. W. How did you do that? Surprised. Izuku. I don't know. Unintentionally absorbing Rias's power. Tell me who you are. Issei. He says his name is Rias, but I don't know what else. Izuku. So Rias, tell me what you want from Issei. I want answers now. Appearing behind the aforementioned. Rias. When did she get there? Scared Izuku. So you're not going to talk. Increases OFA asterisk. Well, prepare yourself. Boom. Fiosh. Kaboom. Izuku. So you didn't come alone. With a serious look. Rias. I am. Impossible. Incredulous at what she sees. Issei. Izuku is amazing. Izuku. Tell me, who are these three people? Rias. Page. Please don't hurt him. What happened was that our protagonist had a girl with his left arm grabbing her by the neck. With his other arm he was blocking the cut of what was a sword and had his knee raised where someone was complaining of pain. 1. How did he do it? The one who had attacked with the sword spoke.
Question mark question mark question mark. 2. He had a very quick reaction. Ouch, that hurts underscore, clutching his stomach.
Nana. You left them surprised, Izuku. It was something to be expected from the ninth bearer of the OFA. Izuku. I think I should stop showing off, Nana. Let's hear what the other girl says. 3. Ah yes. Squeeze me harder ah. Yes, underscore. Issei. Dude, I think you're going a little too far, quite uncomfortable. Izuku. Letting go of her and walking away from her, what's wrong with this girl? Nana. I take back what I said, time skip Izuku. Let's see if I understand, are you telling me that you are succubi? Rias. Correction, we are demons underscore a little offended. Izuku. But isn't that the same, Rias? Well, in part, yes, but. Issei. So she's a succubus underscore pointing at a girl? 3. Hello underscore winking.
Rias. Well, Akano is always like that, even I'm starting to doubt.
Nara. Izuku. Rias told me everything about the supernatural world. There was a war between demons, angels and fallen angels, but well, she told me about the factions, the sacred gear and how Issei had won, and something that surprised me was that Issei had died and they revived him with something called evil pieces. Who knows what that is? Issei has 4 pawns because he has not yet released his sacred gear, because if he activated it more pieces would be used. After all that information, Issei and I were going to leave. Rias. Hey Izuku, I can propose something to you underscore with a little nerves. Izuku. Tell me, what are you proposing, Rias? I want you to join my entourage. Izuku. I'm not interested, Rias. Why not? You can have everything you want. Money, power, serious women, happiness and… Underscore is interrupted by Izuku. Izuku. That's a lie underscore with his hair covering his eyes. Rias. Why do you say that? Izuku. Turning to look at her alone. I'm not interested.
Issei. Izuku. Rias. Okay, I understand underscore she didn't want to bother Izuku anymore and not insist that he join her entourage, for now.
Izuku. I think it would be better if we went. Rias. Izuku. Wait, at least you can be my ally. Izuku. Well, that's fine. Rias. Okay, give me your hand underscore grabbing Izuku's hand and putting the Grammary clan seal. Izuku. And what is this for underscore looking at his hand? Rias. With that they will know that you are from the Grammary clan, the angels and fallen angels will not approach you. Izuku. I see, bye, let's go Issei, your mother will worry about us. Issei. Yes, I'm coming. Looking at Rias. Excuse my insolence when I saw her going behind Izuku. Rias. Hey, don't worry. Akano. What an interesting boy underscore watching Izuku. Kaneko. Her aura is one of sadness, regret, pain and anger. Kiba. It seems he suffered a lot in the past. Akano. President, what are you thinking? Rias. It's nothing, even having Izuku in mind, because I felt 2 presences in him. With Izuku and Issei the silence was uncomfortable. Issei had many doubts about Izuku and wanted answers. Izuku. What is this? Issei. No, nothing. I'm a little surprised to be a demon. You know it's not normal to be told you're a demon. Izuku. I understand, and now what are you going to do? Issei. I don't know. Hey Izuku, I want to ask you a favor. Izuku. And what would that be? Issei. I want you to train me. Izuku. I see, but my training is not for beginners. Are you sure you are my disciple? Issei. Yes, I'm sure. Izuku. Okay, we'll start early tomorrow underscore entering Issei's house. Issei. From now on a new facet of me will begin, a new Issei. Wait, when do we get to my house? Hey Izuku, wait. We are in the forest of the city of Kuo. The reason is that Izuku is training Issei. Izuku. Well Issei, these days we have been training your resistance so that you can activate your sacred gear. According to Rias, to activate it you have to imagine something powerful or something like that. Issei. I see asterisk trying to imagine something powerful but nothing comes to mind, so he came up with an idea. I'll imagine the god Yamcha. Izuku. This man, although I doubt that imagining something powerful will make him. Issei. Sacred gear manifestate. Issei activated his sacred gear, leaving Izuku with a stupid face. Underscore. Issei. This is amazing. Who would have thought that getting up at 4 a.m. every day, running 1 kilometer, and doing planks and squats with weights would do me any good? Izuku. W. How is that possible? Nana. This seems like those anime where the protagonist surpasses the teacher in a single day. Izuku. Damn logic, all shit. Very well Issei, and tell me how you feel. Issei. Well, I don't know how to explain it, I feel a lot of energy in my left arm. Nana. Leaves the straw, dirty kid. Izuku. Huh, not just with the left, interesting. What if you accumulate all that energy in the palm of your hand? Issei. I'll try underscore charging energy in his left hand and throwing it. Izuku. No wait Issei underscore dodging the attack Issei. Sorry, are you okay Izuku underscore worried. Izuku. Yes I'm fine, that attack almost killed me. You did well Issei, that's enough for today.
Issei. Thank you underscore tiredly. Izuku. I see, since it's Issei's first time, he doesn't know how to control his energy. When he did that attack, he used up all his energy. There's a lot to work on, but he made a big improvement. The training is over for now, let's go home. We'll be back in the afternoon. Underscore leaving the forest.
Issei. Yes Izuku underscore a little recovered and following him. One day time skip Izuku. Damn Issei you fell asleep underscore running down the sidewalk. Issei. I'm sorry, yesterday's training killed me and I fell asleep underscore with anime style tears behind him. Already at the corner Izuku slowed down since he saw someone approaching but not Issei, and so he collided with a blonde-haired girl who was dressed as a nun. She dropped her suitcase but Izuku caught it so that it wouldn't fall. Izuku. Issei you have to be more careful underscore scolding him. Issei. I know, I hear it, sorry for throwing you underscore lifting the blonde. Don't worry, it was my fault Issei. What the hell did he say? Underscore looking at Izuku. Izuku. He said don't worry, it was my fault Issei. Okay, and what's your name? My name is Asia Argento Issei. What did he say? Izuku. Says my name is Asia Argento Issei. Tell her if she knows how to speak Japanese.
Izuku. And tell me, Asia, can you speak Japanese? Asia. Yes.
Izuku. And why didn't you do it? Asia. I forgot Izuku. Underscore. Okay underscore with a drop of sweat just like Issei. Asia. And what are your names? Now speaking Japanese. Issei. My name is Issei and he is Izuku Asia. Nice to meet you Issei-san, Izuku-san. Izuku. From what I see, you're not from the area, right? Asia. That's right Izuku-san, I'm from Italy. The Vatican sent me to a church and I got lost. Issei. Hey Izuku, if we take her to her destination, we might be late anyway. Izuku. Okay. I hope the teachers don't scold us. Everything happened like in the original story, except Izuku accompanied them until they reached the church. Izuku. How come we went to the mall from going to church? I'm not complaining, it's just that Issei comes up with ideas at the last minute. Issei. And here is the church? Underscore grabbing his head. Izuku. Asia. Thank you very much Issei-san, Izuku-san, may God bless you. Issei. Ouch underscore grabbing his head Nana, that migraine pain is strong. Izuku. Very well Asia here we say goodbye underscore taking Issei from there. Occult Club Rias. You are forbidden from seeing that girl again. Issei. Why? A little annoyed Rias. A demon is affected by being near the church, both holy water and a cruciform are lethal weapons. Izuku. So what was that Issei? But she's my friend underscore leaving the place. Rias. Issei. Wait, what am I going to do with this guy? Izuku. I'll take care of him underscore leaving the club Rias. At least I can have Izuku to take care of him. Izuku. Where did Issei go underscore looking for him 3 hours later? Izuku. I can't find it underscore searching around the city? Izuku. What's going on there? Underscore looking at the park. Nana. Izuku goes quickly I feel the presence of your friend there. Izuku. Oh no Issei. Underscore going to the park 5 minutes later. Izuku had arrived at the park, but all he saw was dead fallen angels, everything destroyed, and Issei, who was agitated. Izuku. Issei. What happened? Running towards him. Issei. They took her. Izuku took her. Izuku. Calm down. Issei. Who took who? Issei. They took Asia. Izuku. Who took her? Issei. That fallen angel who attacked me. Izuku. Time skip. We are in the church that was full of fallen angels. Izuku. Estás listo? Issei. Yes, Izuku. I have to save her, she might die, let's go quickly. Izuku. Okay, I'll take care of the fallen. You see Asia. Issei. Okay. Entering the church. Izuku. OFA full cowl 10%. Let's see what the fallen angels are made of. Destroying the wall. Angel C. Intruder pouncing on the other fallen angels. Izuku. Come with everything throwing yourself too. At that, Izuku disappears in a blur of light and knocks out 5 fallen with his black whips, grabs them and throws them against the wall, then dodges a blow and returns it with a burst of fire, burning them instantly. Izuku. Damn, I have to finish them off quickly. Creating a fire explosion at the top of the church, burning everything. There were only some stairs going down. They must be around there. Issei, wait for me, I'm coming. In that, Izuku sees Asia in Issei's arms, who was crying, and Rainier, the fallen angel whose life he spared. Izuku. Issei, don't tell me what. Issei. Izuku, we arrived late, she is dead, I couldn't do anything. Izuku. Izuku's memory. Izuku was seen flying through the city while it rained. Izuku. I have to get to Shigaraki quickly, guys please wait for me, increasing speed. Izuku. Great, he started driving, smiles between his teeth. Bakugo doesn't like the rain, I can imagine how pissed he must be, increasing his speed. 10 minutes later. Izuku. Smash, sending it crashing into Shigaraki. Lemillion. Finally arrived, smiling with hope. Shigaraki. Are you stronger than before? That energy was the manifestation of the third, being crashed into the UA barrier. Mandalay. What was that? Extra. Well, Todoroki entered the barrier. Izuku. Sorry for the delay, guys. You are. Izuku. Shigaraki. What's your excuse for being late? Are you going to say you were having fun with Toga? Izuku. Approaching Bakugo. Bakugo. It can't be. Bakugo. Still not believing what happened to his friend. Shigaraki. Why don't you say something like, there was nothing I could do, or maybe, the plan didn't go as expected. Izuku. Grabs his head, it's my fault. No, 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 hitting the floor while thunder falls all over the place. Shigaraki. Why don't you try running away from your responsibility, like the others here? Izuku. Completely losing control. Ha. Shigaraki. Smiling, in that state of fury. It will be easier to read his movements. A counterattack should break his spine in two. Did you like my great gifts? Izuku. HAA. Being surrounded by the black whips and their flames. Shigaraki. Now the OFA will be mine, Izuku. Shigaraki. Going to attack him. Mirio. Wait, Izuku. Time skip. Days after the war, the heroes won. We met at the cemetery in Japan where Katsuki Bakugo was buried, who had been killed by Shigaraki. There was Izuku with crutches arriving at the grave of his best friend. There he could see his friend's mother, who was there. Izuku. Aunt Mitsuki with pain all over her body. Mitsuki. Izuku hugging him and starting to cry. Izuku. Hugging her calm Aunt Mitsuki holding back tears. Mitsuki. I lost everything, Izuku. First my husband, now my son, I'm alone now. Izuku. Don't say that, Aunt Mitsuki, you are not alone, I'm here to help you. Separating from Mitsuki delicately, looking at Bakugo's grave and crouching down with help from Mitsuki. Izuku. Forgive me, Bakugo, if I had arrived before you. Crying in front of his grave. Mitsuki. Hugging him. Don't feel guilty, Izuku, you did what you could to save him. Izuku. But ouch. With pain in his body. Mitsuki. Don't overexert yourself, Izuku. Let's go to my house so you can rest. You just got out of the hospital. Izuku. Bakugo standing up with Mitsuki's help and going to his house. And so Mitsuki took Izuku to her house to rest. Both lost someone very special, one lost a son and the other his best friend. Izuku. Being carried by Mitsuki turns around and sees Katsuki's grave. Rest in peace best friend. End of Izuku's memory. Izuku. And no, not again. Issei. If only I had arrived in time she wouldn't be dead, this is my fault. Rainer. Are they crying for that useless woman? She was just good for nothing. Izuku. You clenching his fists. Rainer. What did you say? Izuku. 2. Activating OFA at 50%. Issei. Izuku. With Asia in his arms. Nana. Izuku, calm down. Izuku. You will pay for this. Angrily.
Rainer. What's up, are you scared? Izuku. Ha.
Issei. Oh no, covering Asia with the shockwave. Angels see. Careful. Creating a magic barrier. With Rias. Akeno, did you feel that? Standing up from her chair. Akeno. Yes, President. Rias. Come on, get Kaneko and Kiba. With the protagonist Izuku. I'm going to kill them. Angels see. What's happening to you? I'm very scared. Rainer. Just changing color doesn't make you scary. Her legs shaking. Izuku. Fiush, pump, flash. Nana. Please calm down. Izuku. Then Rias and company arrive and see Issei with Asia in her arms, Izuku in an aura of fire and corpses of fallen angels. Rias. But what happened here? Surprised by what she saw. Izuku. What's wrong? Rainer, that's all you have. With only scratches on his body. Rainer. Please forgive me, don't hurt me. Trembling. Izuku. That's what she told you and you killed her, all your victims who asked you for mercy and you didn't give it to them. What makes you think that I will have it with you? Annoyed. Rainer. No, please, I'll be your slave, I'll give you my body, but please don't kill me. With fear. Izuku. I don't want your complaints. In that Izuku punches Rainer in the face, crashing her into the wall of the church and throwing bursts of fire at her that left her seriously injured. She healed quickly. Izuku deduced that she had regeneration and so it was. Issei. Izuku, take the ring off. Rainer, that's a sacred gear and it's from Asia. Izuku. So what was that then? With a quick movement Izuku takes the ring from him. Rainer quickly moved away from there and threw several spears of light at him, but Izuku blocked them without any difficulty. Izuku. Disappears. Charging energy in his hand. Rainer. No, please don't kill me. Izuku. Shiny. Firing his fire blast. Rainer. No. Being disintegrated. Izuku. Deactivates his power and approaches Issei. Issei. Asia. Sniff. Even though I don't know you very well. Sniff, you were a great friend. Izuku. Issei The mention turns around. This is from Asia giving him the ring. Issei. Forgive me. Asia sobbing and returning her ring. Nana. What a sad moment. Rias. If you want, I can revive it. Nana. Give me back my tears. Issei. Please, revive the president. Rias. Okay. Issei doing the ritual to revive Asia. Asia. Issei-san? Issei. Asia hugging her. Izuku. We'd better get out of here. Issei. You're right. Izuku carrying Asia in a bridal manner. Asia. Issei-san blushing. Izuku. Okay, let's go then. Issei. Goodbye guys and thank you, President. Rias. EHC Issei. Akeno. Don't you say goodbye to my Izuku-kun? Izuku. Looking at Akeno *, goodbye. Akeno. It's so cold, I like it. Izuku. Time skip. We are at Kuo Academy. Our protagonist was taking some papers to the student council by order of his teacher and we left off where our protagonist was taking documents to the student council on the orders of the professor. Izuku. This must be the student council. I'll just hand this in and go train with Issei. Talk. Please go ahead. Izuku. Hello, sorry for the inconvenience. What can I offer you? Izuku. We came for chairs for 2B. Sorry. Izuku. I came to deliver these documents from 2B. I understand Sai, leave it here please _ showing a huge pillar of leaves. Nana. To the mothers that is too big, Izuku. F for Kyoka 2.0, You don't want me to help you with all that _ seeing all that tower of leaves. Well I don't know Izuku. Don't think about it too much, you'll finish with me quickly _ sitting at the desk and helping him with his paperwork. Thanks, by the way, I haven't introduced myself yet. My name is Sona Citri, President of the Student Council. Izuku. A taste Citri-san. My name is Izuku Todoroki _ giving him a trademark smile. Sona. What a cute and polite boy, wait, why do you think that? I just met him. _ with a small blush on her cheeks.
Several minutes later, Izuku. Well, we're not done, but we've made a lot of progress. Stretching out on the chair.
Sona. I'm grateful to you Izuku, I don't have work for 2 weeks. Izuku. With a drop of sweat on his forehead, don't worry Citri-san, I like to help. Well, I'm leaving now standing up from the chair. Wow, I didn't know you played chess. Sona. Oh yeah, I always play when I'm bored, if you want we can play a game. Izuku. I haven't played in a while, please have mercy. Sona. I won't have mercy Izuku-san Nana. Okay F in advance. Izuku. How much you trust me? 1 round later Izuku. Checkmate _ by moving the bishop. Sona. How did you do that? Surprised Nana. Yes, like you did. Izuku. To be honest, I don't even know how I did it. Sona. Let's do it again. Izuku. Okay 2 rounds later. Izuku. Checkmate _ moving the rook end. Izuku. All a capo. Nana. I think she was in shock. Izuku. Sees that Sona was stunned. I think it would be better if I went _ leaving from there. It's been 4 days since Izuku started helping Sona with her documents until they finally finished all the documents, causing joy and happiness in Sona and relief in Izuku. That pile of documents was a pain in the ass. Sona. Thank you very much Izuku, I finally finished all the documents. Izuku. Don't be thankful Sona-san, I like to help. Well I'm going now. Goodbye _ saying goodbye to her. Sona. I think I found my fiancé. 3 hours later Izuku. Well Issei, today we will train with your sacred gear, tell me, are you ready? Issei. Yes, but I still don't know what function my sacred gear has. I can only store and expel energy. Izuku. Looks like the OFA maybe yes. Hey Issei, I know what we're going to do today. Issei. What Izuku had in mind was for Issei to store all the energy in his left fist and expel it like the first time he used the OFA, but what happened was Issei. Charging all the energy in his left hand * ger. Izuku. Very good Issei, you are doing well Issei. Thanks Izuku, but I feel a tingling in my arm. Izuku. It's normal, the same thing happened to me when I used the OFA. Very well Issei, now try to attack me. Issei. What, I can't do that you're... Izuku. Come on, don't worry. He already knows I'm Rainier. Issei. Rainier? Nana. Really? Do you think that's going to work? Izuku. Nada se pierde con int. Pump. Izuku. ARRGHHHH. _ spurting blood from his mouth and being shot into the forest. Crash. Izuku. Yes it worked dog. _ becoming unconscious. Nana. I don't believe it. Issei. I forgot you were Izuku. Sorry. _ carrying him. Issei took Izuku to his room to rest after the tremendous punch he gave him in the stomach. Issei. Rest kid, I'm going to bring Asia to heal him. _ leaving the room. In Izuku's mind Izuku. That hit hurt. Nana. Even I felt the blow. Izuku. Tell me Nana, what do you think of him? Nana. Looks a lot like you. Izuku. Do you think? Nana. Yes, even in their stupidity they look alike. Izuku. I see, to what? Nana. Understands Izuku. Izuku. What about Nana? Nana. I want you to answer me with such sincerity. Izuku. Yes, tell me what's wrong. Nana, are you gay? Izuku. Nana. Izuku. Izuku. What's wrong with you, idiot? How could you think I'm gay? Nana. Look at this. Underscore making a sign appear out of nowhere. Izuku. What are you doing? Nana. What do you think? Underscore showing the first image. Izuku. Surprised. Where did you get that from? Nana. Just say what you think. Izuku. Well, I'm not going to lie to you, it looks good. Nana. I understand, and this, underscore showing another image. Izuku. Looking at Nana with a raised eyebrow. Nana. Well, you know what I'm going to say. Izuku. I'm not going to say anything, sees the image out of the corner of his eye. Although. No, don't fall into temptation, Izuku. Underscore saying the last thing on his mind. Nana. And this other one, underscore showing another image. Nana. And what do you think? Izuku. Your imagination bothers me, Nana. Nana. And what do you think? Izuku. I see her as a little sister, Nana. I can't see Asia that way. Nana. Changing to another. And how is it, Fiush? Nana. Looking at her burnt sign. Hey, why did you do that? Izuku. Deactivating his quirk. The other one is illegal, sick. If you showed it they would take down the FIC. Nana. Well, after this I came to a conclusion. Izuku. And what is that? Nana. You're a prince with the women here. Izuku. Hey, respect. Nana. He doesn't respect you, asshole. Look at those girls. They're so hot. And you just say they look good. Izuku. Well, what do you want me to say? I don't trust them enough to say something dirty. They deserve respect, Nana. I don't have those thoughts and I'm not a pervert. Nana. Just this once you pass, out of Izuku's mind. Izuku. What's wrong with Nana? How does she think I'm going to do something with them? I barely know them, and who in their right mind would have sex with someone they just met? And why do I feel my body heavier? Underscore opening his eyes. Era broccoli kun Izuku. Surprised Akeno. What are you doing here? How did you get in? And what are you doing on top of me? Akeno. A woman doesn't reveal her tricks, Izuku. Isn't this breaking and entering? Akeno. He wrapping her arms around Izuku's neck. Izuku. What are you going to do to me, Akeno? Akeno. Fu underscore kissing him. Izuku. Okay, this is weird though. Kissing back, it's just a kiss. Nana. And said he wasn't perverted and I don't know what else. Izuku. Akeno. Once we start this there will be no turning back. Akeno kissed him again and began to take off his shirt, seeing his muscles that excited her, and she took off her bra, thus colliding their breasts and Izuku's naked torso that was beginning to get excited, that unconsciously began to squeeze Akeno's butt. Akeno. Oh. You like my butt, right? Oh, it's all yours then. Izuku began to grope Akeno's butt while she began to kiss him on the neck, leaving marks. The protagonist began to suck and nibble Akeno's breasts, making her moan. Issei. Running through the streets. I have to go to Asia quickly to the academy so she can cure Izuku. Underscore entering the academy. Hey you. Issei. Hey, are you talking to me? Yes, I want you to tell me where your friend Izuku is. Issei. Why do you want to know about him? I'm just following President Sona's orders. Tell me, where is she? Issei. Well, I'm sorry to say that he is not available at the moment. I understand well, I want you to tell me everything about him. Underscore taking him to another place. Issei. Why does President Sona want Izuku? Underscore being pulled. Occult Club Rias. How relaxing. Peace and quiet. Underscore watching her entourage. Kaneko. Eating sweets, yum kiba. Reading a book, interesting. Asia. Drinking a cup of tea, it needs sugar, adds 20 spoons of sugar and tastes it now, yes. Rias. No one can ruin this. Issei. Rias. Me and my mouth. Issei. Asia. Come with me please. Asia. Issei-san occurred? Issei. I need your help. Asia. Okay Issei-san underscore standing up from the chair. Rias. Issei's understanding. Issei. Tell me President. Rias. Did you see Akeno when you came here? Issei. No president, no life. Rias. I wonder where he is. With the aforementioned. Akeno. Oh. You like this Izuku-kun Akeno? Give me your seed Izuku-kun _ giving him a Russian. Izuku. Akeno-san _ knocking him down on the bed Akeno. Huh? _ seeing Izuku on top of her. Izuku. Get ready Akeno-san _ by activating the OFA Akeno. Come with all your might. Tiger spreading her legs make me yours _ with a perverted smile. In the occult club Issei. He must be in the library or something. Rias. I think you're right Issei. Oh by the way, does the student council president seem to like Izuku or something? Rias. Why do you say that, Issei? Well, when I was coming here, a brown-haired girl asked me about him. She said that President Sona wanted him for something. I don't know why. Rias. Perhaps she? No, but it's impossible. I didn't tell her anything about Izuku. Issei. Are you president? Rias. Issei. I want you to tell me everything that girl told you _ grabbing him by the shoulders. Issei. Bueno. The next day at the occult club. Izuku. Our Issei. Izuku. You feel better now, Izuku? Yes, I'm better now Issei. Issei. How good Hey Izuku, why are you wearing a scarf? Izuku. Well, grabbing the scarf, this is the gift a friend gave me a while ago. Izuku's memory. Izuku was sitting at the top of the UA Academy. There was still time for the battle against Shigaraki and he had to be prepared for the occasion. Izuku. Looking at the city. Tomorrow is the final battle. I have to be prepared. Sighs. I hope nothing bad happens. So you were here Izuku. Looking back Bakugo. Quite surprised. What are you doing here? Katsuki. I was looking for you, nerd. Izuku. And why were you looking for me? Katsuki. Take this _ handing him a package Izuku. And what is this? _ looking at the package. Katsuki. It's for your birthday Izuku. Are you sick, old man? Katsuki. What makes you think that? Izuku. Well, you're never one to give things away. Katsuki. There's always a first time for everything. Izuku. Evil cockroach got sentimental, opening the package. A scarf, wow, you really put a lot of effort into it. Where did you buy it? Katsuki. The old woman helped me knit it Izuku. I understand. Wait, did you knit it? Who are you and what did you do to Bakugo _ in a fighting pose? Katsuki. I behave and you act like a jerk. Don't mess with me, nerd. Izuku. Hey, that's the Bakugo I know putting on his scarf. I appreciate your gift. Katsuki. Well, I'm leaving now _ turning around Izuku. Hey, do you think everything will go well tomorrow? Katsuki. I don't know the truth. Izuku. I have a bad feeling. I feel like something bad is going to happen _ starting to mutter. Katsuki. Hey, what happens if everything goes well? What do you want to do to celebrate? Izuku. Well, I don't know. What do you propose? Katsuki. Are we going to the affectionate ones? Izuku. Looking at him with doubt seriously. Who are you? And answering your question, I don't think I can. Katsuki. Does your girlfriend hit you? Looking at him mockingly. Izuku. Don't be a jerk. Katsuki. Well, I'll leave you there to think about it _ leaving the place. Izuku. Watching Bakugo leave. Thanks for calming me down in your own way, I think. Nana. Okay, that was weird. He never behaves like that. Izuku. He is good in his own way, but he is good, Nana. They're good friends. Izuku. He's not my friend. He's my brother, Nana. I understand. I hope nothing bad happens to him tomorrow. Izuku. This idiot is capable of attacking Shigaraki, so I have to be prepared to avoid a disaster. Unfortunately, I wasn't there to prevent that misfortune. End of memory Izuku. Bakugo, _ remembering his best friend and rival. Nana. And I thought that scarf was because of the marks that girl left on you. Izuku. How you ruined the atmosphere, woman. Cone. Looking at Izuku's scarf. Kiba. Market algo Kaneko-san Kaneko. No Kiba-san. Rias. Oh, by the way Izuku-san, did you see Akeno? I haven't found her since yesterday. Izuku. I don't know where the president is. Rias. Well, I'll look for her reign of peace. Izuku. I might continue resting, President, since it's the weekend, maybe I'll take advantage of it to sleep in. Nana. Seriously, Izuku? Do you think someone like her could believe that lie? Rias. I think you're right, Izuku-san. Nana believed it. Izuku. She is very naive. Sorry for the delay, guys. Rias. Akano. Where have you been? Akano. I fell asleep, President. I'm sorry for that. Rias. Don't worry, Akano. The good thing is that you're here. Going to her desk. Akano. Seeing Izuku approaching the aforementioned. Izuku. Akano yo. Is silenced by Akino's finger. Akano. Izuku has no clue. Izuku. Shuddering a little, what a woman. Nana. But you really like it, Izuku. Just as the doctor ordered. Akano. Approaching his ear, I'll wait for you in my room. I have a surprise for you, Izuku. Izuku. Looking at him with a blushing look. Akano. The first time you were very rude to me. I have to get my revenge. Giving her a kiss on the cheek. Issei. Watching him from the couch. Today the boy becomes a man. With a proud look towards his teacher. Rias. What's wrong with you? Seeing Issei. Nothing, President. Rias. Well guys, today we will go for a familiar for you. Seeing Issei. Izuku in Europe, I mean Asia. Issei. And what are we waiting for, President? Because we're already leaving. Rias. Well. I'm here. Rias. Our protagonist was lying on the couch of the occult club. He didn't pay attention to what was happening around him. It was just him and his mind. Izuku. Agustin lay down on the couch. Nana. Passes the algo to Izuku. Izuku. A familiar this will be. Interesting, what do you think, Nana? Nana. Well, I've never heard anything about a relative in my time, we'll see what happens later. Izuku. I hope he can have a good familiar, Nana. Can you imagine having a dinosaur as your familiar? Izuku. Nah, that would be very wild if that familiar touches me. Nana. Anything can happen. Izuku. Now I'm sleepy, well, let's sleep for a while. Izuku. Zzzzzzzzzzzzz Nana. Okay, let's see this guy's memories. Time skip. Izuku. Waking up, what a nice sleep. Looking everywhere, damn, there's no one there, it's all dark, what time is it? 3 a.m. Izuku. Damn, it's 3 in the morning. Nana. At this moment the ghosts appear. Izuku. Okay, keep sleeping. Lying down on the sofa. This sofa is very comfortable, it's soft, it's warm. Wait, why'd I feel something in my leg? Nana. No, it's already worth it. Izuku. Our Father who art in heaven. Seeing what was under the sofa. Oh, there's no one. Damn, how scary. Nana. Is this the part where we die? Izuku. I don't think anything will happen. Nana. Ku, did you hear that? Saying it with terror. Izuku. Why? Yeah, because I'm shaking. Nana. Let's go, dude. The ghosts are going to screw us. Izuku. Okay, since you're so scared. Standing up from the sofa. Izuku. Better not, sitting on the couch. Okay, this is serious. Nana. And what do we do now, Izuku? Investigate. Goes to the window. I hope there's nothing. Izuku. Closing the curtains. CTMI almost shit myself in fright. Nana. I'm scared, dude. Izuku. If this is a group joke, I swear I'm going to beat the hell out of these guys. Nana. I hope that's it, Izuku. I'm going to keep sleeping. Izuku. Where are you? Izuku. You're here, Izuku. I knew it was a joke from these idiots, I'm going to beat them up. Talk. Izuku. They're close, charges his fist with fire, they better have life insurance. Here you are, Izuku. Izuku. Now or never, shiny. Pump. Izuku. You were trying to play a prank on me, you bastards. Izuku, who are you talking to? Izuku. President? Rias. We were all looking for you all night, where were you? Issei and Asia were worried about you. Izuku. Where? Is everyone? Rias at Issei's house. Izuku. If you're there. Whoever he hits _ turning around. This, Rias and Izuku. Running out of the club. I just wanted friends. WTF is the author padding his stories? Academy Gym. Izuku. Hey, can you explain to me why we're here? Looking at his president. Rias. Well, we're going to face each other so we can go to the family forest. Izuku. I understand, and what are we going to face? Rias. In a game of dodgeball. Issei. Do you have any strategy to win this presidential competition? Rias. Yes, taking out a blackboard from who knows where. Okay guys, this will be the strategy. Taking out a ruler. Pointing at a picture of Izuku. Chibi. Izuku, Kaneko and Akeno will be in the frontal attack throwing balls wildly, and Kiba, Asia, Issei and I will be dodging the balls that are thrown at us. Izuku. Hey President, can I make a change with Asia? Rias. EHY. Izuku. Well, it's easy to explain. If I'm just throwing balls, we'll have to wait for them to reach me, and if they eliminate them quickly, I won't attack at any time. Akeno. If you think about it, it makes some sense. Rias. So what do you propose? Izuku. What I propose is that Asia switches with me since she is very vulnerable against all those balls and can get hurt. So I switch with her. Asia, Kiba and Akeno to throw the balls and the rest dodge it. Since we all have good reflexes, it will be easy for us. Asia. I think Izuku-san is right. Issei. Well, if Izuku says it, it's for a reason. Kiba. He has a good point. Rias. Well, it's decided. Izuku will be in the defense. Izuku. And what are we waiting for, President? Sorry for the delay. Izuku. That voice, seeing the entrance. Izuku. President Sona? Sona. Hey Izuku. What are you doing here? Izuku. I ask myself the same thing. Issei. Wait, how was dodgeball played? Rias. I forgot that important detail. Izuku. Stretching his muscles. Okay, I'm ready. Nana. Hey, are you going to play with your scarf on? Izuku. I still have Akeno's hickeys on my neck. Can you imagine the president looking at this? I'm worthless, adjusting the scarf a little. Nana. I understand. Sona. Seeing him from afar. What is Izuku doing with them? Is he? No, I don't need answers right now. Hey Rias. Rias. Of the valley. Dime. Sona. Can I talk to you alone? Rias. Hey yeah, I'm coming guys. Izuku. Why does President Sona want to talk to President Rias? Looking with doubt. Akeno. How are you Izuku? Izuku. Yeah Akeno-san, I'm fine. Akeno. You know, after this, I want you to come to my house. I want to give you something you'll like. Approaches Izuku and a lot. Izuku. Oh, how you like to embarrass me. A little blushed. Akeno. He giving him a kiss on the cheek. Issei. Watching them from afar. How long did they give it for Akeno-san to end up pregnant? Seeing his friends. Asia. Don't you think Issei-san is exaggerating a little? Kaneko. I give it 1 week. Kiba. Come on guys, don't think they're still young. I don't think they're that irresponsible. Asia. Hey, where is Issei-san and Akeno-san? Kiba. Kaneko. 3-day fix. Issei. This will get very repetitive later on. Rias. Okay guys, I'm back. Hey, where are Izuku and Akeno? Issei. Oh well, this. Kiba. They went to the club. It seems that Izuku-san forgot his cell phone or something like that. Issei. No one believes that excuse, Rias. I understand. I hope they don't take too long. Issei. Did he believe it? 10 minutes later. Akeno. Here we are, President. Izuku. Sorry for the delay, I couldn't find my cell phone. Issei. That's more false than his. Rias. Don't worry, guys. The important thing is that you're here. Izuku. Okay, let's get started. A while later the two teams were formed and ready to split it with clean balls. Izuku. Everything we do for a family member, Nana. I hope it's worth it. Izuku. It's going to be weird throwing balls at women, isn't that sexist? Nana. It's a sports competition, nothing bad will happen. Izuku. If you say so. Nana. Calm down Izuku, It's just going to be a nice, healthy competition, which is the worst thing that could happen. Izuku. I hope so. Let the game begin. Yura. Ha. Underscore throwing the ball. Issei. Estás bien Kaneko-chan Kaneko? If not, don't worry. Izuku. 0. What strength? Nana. Okay, that's not normal. Izuku. I wonder if we can use powers. Underscore catches the ball without flinching. Tsubaki. How? Underscore surprised Izuku. I'll give it back to you. Underscore loading fire into the ball. And so Izuku joining the MHA would start a serious battle. Whoever got hit by the ball would be a pain like a kick in the balls. What was a healthy and sporting competition ended in a pitched battle, but shit. Izuku. Seeing a white-haired girl take this underscore jumping fixing it to the mine. Sona. Momo watch out. Izuku. What a bad idea to have that name. You're going to eat her whole. Shiny. Underscore throwing a ball with fire power. Momo. Eating the ball asterisk kya. The ball continued on its course and took out the window and everything in the area. Asia. They're breaking the windows. This is getting very dangerous. Saji. President, let's focus on finishing off Hyodo first. Sona. Okay, here I go. Shop style very. Rua arr.
Izuku. But what, Nana? Where did the bear come from?
To the end. Polar bear number 02 underscore throwing the ball to Issei. Issei. What? Kaneko. That shot is very dangerous. Issei. Escaping from the ball, why me? Rias. Be careful. Issei. Saji, you son of a. Underscore dodging the ball. Issei. Of the valley. Izuku. Appearing in front of Issei, I'll take care of it. Akeno. Esquivalo Izuku. Izuku. Raa. Izuku. Hisatsu kuma borishi baku. Rias. Did you stop him? Sona. Unbelievable. Tsubaki. Stopped Sona-sama's shot very easily.
Izuku. Because what I see, they don't know who I am. My name is Izuku Todoroki and I am a bear hunter.
Nana. Izuku. What have you smoked today? Izuku. Shut up and let me shine, Kurai. Izuku. Hisatsu kuma borishi zan Izuku. So this is the family forest. Wow, it wasn't what I expected. Nana. This looks like a place where they'll kill you if you're not careful. Izuku. You're right, Nana. Akeno. This is where the familiars come from. Kiba. We found our relatives here. Issei. I'm impressed by the place. It seems like something could appear at any moment. Asia. Issei-san is right. I have it. Issei. Hey, who is he? I am the master of familiars, Satoshi, Izuku. Ash? Nana. Here I ended after becoming champion, Izuku. What did they do to my boy? Winking face. Satoshi. With me by your side, you can get any familiar you want.
Izuku. Well, what do we do now? Rias. Well, each one has to summon their familiar.
Issei. Okay, then start your Asia. Oki Issei-san. Satoshi. So you start. Tell me what kind of familiar you want, girl. Asia. Okay. Well, I don't know. Satoshi. Well, public undecided, I think you might like this familiar. Follow me underscore walking through the forest being followed by the group. Izuku. Following the group? Nana. Passes the algo to Izuku? Izuku. Looking in another direction. I don't know, something tells me to go there. Underscore walking in another direction. Akeno. I think I should formalize with Izuku and tell everyone that I am with him. If I do that, I will invite him on a date and I will confess to him. Hey Izuku. After going to the relatives, would you like to have Izuku? Seeing that he was not with the group. Satoshi. Well, we found it. This is the familiar you were looking for, girl underscore pointing forward.
Asia. Oh, how beautiful. Issei. And what is that? Satoshi. Is a primal familiar.
Rias. Primordial? Satoshi. It's very difficult to explain, but it's a relative from ancient times. Rias. I feel a similar power from your sacred gear in the familiar, Asia-san. Issei. That's amazing, Asia. Asia looking at the relative. Hello, little one. Familiar. Product Asia. Would you like to be my partner? Familiar. Approaching Asia Wa Satoshi. Well done girl, you have a familiar. Asia. Your name will be Little Paris. Paris. It happened. Rias. Well done Asia. Issei. Izuku. Why don't you try it? Izuku. Akano. Guys help me find Izuku. I can't find him quite worried. Somewhere else Nana. Izuku what are we doing here? Izuku. I don't know, just that something is calling me to this place. Nana. Explaining Izuku. Izuku. I don't know how to explain but something wants to go this way, looking around *m. Nana. Because you stopped here, Izuku. I don't know, I don't feel anything calling me anymore. Sixth. From that bushes came out a red bipedal lizard that looked at Izuku. Izuku. What is that? Nana. Sounds familiar, lizard. Looking at Izuku rar. Izuku. Approaching the lizard lizard. Approaching Izuku rar.
Izuku. What would happen if? He approached the lizard while carrying fire in his hand, shooting it at the ground, creating a kind of bonfire.
The lizard was approaching where the campfire was in. L. Roho. Rua arrrr. Izuku. Shocked face Nana. Holy crap. It's a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Izuku. Nana you have incredible luck you guessed the familiar. L. Red. Rower. Seeing Izuku. Do you want to face me? L. Red. Rua arrr. Surrounding Izuku. I guess it's a yes activating the OFA** come with everything HAAA. Pouncing against the Tyrannosaurus. Somewhere else Rias. You found something Kaneko. No? His presence is difficult to identify, there are many relatives who do not let me know which one is Izuku-senpai's. Kiba. We must keep searching then. Asia. I hope Izuku-san is okay carrying Paris. Issei. Izuku. Where are you? Where did you go, old man? Akano-san, did you find something? Akano. I don't feel his aura around here, I'm worried about him. Satoshi. How strange, I looked everywhere in the area and I can't find him. Kiba. It won't be in a place somewhat far from here. Satoshi. Maybe. There is an area that is forbidden to enter. Issei. Prohibited? Satoshi. Yes, that area is prohibited due to the level of danger to family members. Rias. What kind of danger Satoshi-san? Satoshi? The area has S+, SS+, and SSS+ rank familiars. Issei. I don't know what it means but it sounds dangerous. Akano. So Izuku-kun is there? Satoshi. It's possible, I don't recommend going to that area, it's too dangerous. Pum mmm. Phi uushhhh, Rua aarr. Izuku. Falling near the group not bad wiping the blood from his lip I was expecting a familiar like that. Something worthwhile. Pulling fire out of his hands * radiant fire fist. Jet burn. Balancing against the Tyrannosaurus. Issei. Well there it is smiley face Satoshi. That's an SS+ familiar and it's also a primal. Issei. And that is dangerous. Satoshi. Dangerous falls short of that. Akano. Izuku. Stay away from that thing, it's too dangerous. Izuku. And I wouldn't pass up this opportunity, not a chance, my darling, ha. And so began a battle between a broccoli and a F** king dinosaur capable of killing everything that moves, but knowing the protagonist, he knows that he won't win, but he will put his balls on it like he always does. A battle later Izuku. Al. Finally breathing with difficulty ** I. Made it, fuck. That's battles. The rest is bullshit. The good thing is that I have a familiar seeing the Tyrannosaurus. Tyrannosaurus. Turning back to how it was before rar. Izuku. By the way. What kind of familiar are you? Looking at the little one. Satoshi. Is a primal familiar rank SS+ Izuku. Primal? SS+ rank? What's that? An explanation later Izuku. So an interesting SS+ rank primal familiar seeing his familiar. Rias. And what would you call your familiar Izuku-san? Izuku. Well seeing it, knowing what it is, I'll call him Terry. Rias. Okay, now let's go to Issei-san's relative, Satoshi-san, guide us please. Satoshi. Yes, but first let's get out of here. Rias. Okay guys, let's get out of this place. Izuku. Hey President, can I return to the club? I need to rest from the battle I had carrying Terry. Rias. Yes, Izuku-san creates a magic circle. Good Izuku-san, this will take you to the club. Izuku. Thank you, President, positioning himself in the circle and disappearing.
Occult Club. Our protagonist arrived at the club and left Terry on the other sofa there to rest while he went to take a shower since he didn't want to sleep in those places.
Izuku. Feeling the drops falling down his body, how relaxing. Talk. Izuku. Who is it? Nana. Wait Izuku, we're alone in the club, Terry is sleeping. Who's knocking on the door? Izuku. Rod, Akeno. Can I get through Izuku? Izuku. Ah, it's you, Akeno. Calmer, well, I'm taking a bath, wait a moment, please. Nana. Don't fuck with me, I almost shit myself in fright. Izuku. Solo era Akeno. Nana. She wasn't with the rest of the group. Izuku. She must have been tired and decided to go back. Nana. Maybe, Izuku. Well, I'm going to finish taking a shower, I can't stand this smell. Outside the bathroom Akeno. Well, this is my chance to confess to Izuku, although I must punish him for what he did in the forest, but if I do that maybe he'll stop talking to me and maybe he'll go with someone else. What do I do? Izuku. Oh, you waited for me Akeno. Well, what did you want to talk to me about? Drying his hair. Akeno. Well, I want to tell you that. Izuku. Something's wrong, Akeno, that you wanted to tell me. Akeno. Well, how to say it? Izuku. Are you okay? Akeno. To hell with the confession, there are few opportunities like this in life, lunging at Izuku. Izuku. Wait Akeno, I just took a shower, Time skip Kuo Forest Izuku. Well, it's time to get back to the old routine, stretching his body. Nana. Fuck any girl or leave her in the friend zone. Izuku. What? No, train again, my muscles are getting numb and I'm losing condition. Nana. I think you're right, Izuku. Well, it's time to start. Our protagonist started his active training with his flames and began to hit the air. Izuku. Ha! Throwing a flame jet burn, Fiush. Izuku. Seeing the gap left by his attack Nana. Pass the algo Izuku. Izuku. I felt something strange, my attack sees his hands, I felt it with more power than before. Nana. Come on, try again. Izuku. Okay, Radiant Fire Fist, Jet Burn. Phi UUSHHHHHH, Kabu MMM. Nana. I know what's going on, your technique has just evolved. Izuku. Evolve? What is this Pokemon? Nana. Be thankful that your techniques can evolve, why don't you try your other techniques to see if they have evolved? Izuku. Okay. Roar loudly. Several streams of ice began to gather together creating a block of ice. Izuku began to spin around to fire his technique. Izuku. Eternal Blizzard. Pum MMM. Izuku. Seeing the huge glacier, haha incredible, it seems that he also evolved well to continue training. What Izuku didn't know was that someone, or rather something, was watching him from the trees. Shopping center in the afternoon Izuku. I wonder why Issei summoned me here to the mall. I had to leave my training. Nana. Am suspicious that she quoted you here, Izuku. I don't want to know what you think. Nana. I didn't say anything. Era how handsome you are Izuku. 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 Wow quite surprised Akeno. How'd I look Izuku? Izuku. You look beautiful Akeno. Putting Izuku's arm between her breasts we're leaving. Izuku. We Akeno. Phase 1 of the plan is ready whispering what was said. Issei. Watching them from afar I told you it would work. Kaneko. I can't believe your strategy worked. Kiba. Issei-san, how do you come up with these ideas and you're single? Issei. Sometimes words hurt more than you think, Princess O underscore with anime style tears. Asia. They're moving away underscore watching them with binoculars. Issei. We have to follow them underscore getting down from the tree. Kaneko. Why? Issei. My multiplication table is easy, takes out a blackboard from who knows where. We offered to help Akeno Senpai with this and we must make these two end up together for the sake of the plot and the story. Kaneko. What kind of table? Issei. Well, let the operation, United Hearts, begin. Asia. You are, and so began Izuku and Akino's date, all said that the brunette would confess to the protagonist and with the help of the boys who created events that were not at all improvised. Everything was going so well that even the angels of love would be jealous of the effectiveness of this group. Izuku. I'm having a good time with you Akeno. Me too Izukun. I like spending the afternoon with you underscore looking behind Izuku. Issei. With a sign in hand that said asterisk it's your chance Akeno tell it. Akeno. Thanks Issei-san. Eda Izuku I want to tell you something important. Izuku. Yes. Tell me what it is. Akeno. Well, what he wants to tell you is that. Issei. Listening through the communicator with the rest. Come on, tell him, the sunset is perfect. Everything indicates that it is your day. Kaneko. Don't make fun of Senpai Kiba. Curious. Asia. Almost there, almost there. Issei. Nothing can spoil this scene. Rin GGG, Rin GGG. Izuku. Excuse me for a moment Akeno, they're calling me. Akeno. Don't worry Izukun. Crappy cell phone. Kaneko. Shitty cell phone. Issei. No, you didn't care underscore seeing the lowly tablet. Connection. Izuku. Okay, I understand underscore hanging up the call. Akeno. Who was Izukun? Izuku. She was the president and says she wants us in the club. Well, you tell me later. Akeno. Let's go underscore starting to walk. Akeno. Rias you are a cult club Rias. I'm glad you're here, guys. I want to tell you that. Hey, why is everyone upset? Izuku. I don't even know what's wrong with Chili, they were like that when I arrived, right Akeno? Akeno. Yes underscore with a sour face Nana. Seems like she's upset too. Izuku. What's wrong with everyone? Rias. Okay. Well, I want to tell you that. Kuo City at night Issei. Can you tell me what we're doing here, in front of an abandoned house? Rias. Easy Issei like you, Asia and Izuku are new to the club we will teach them what we do. Issei. Akeno. Really? We literally had more than a week to teach them and you just thought of showing them right now. Rias. Well, a lot of things happened these past week and I forgot. I'm a little embarrassed. Izuku. Come on Akeno, relax a little, we can go out again later. Rias. Izuku. Well, President, what are you going to teach us? Rias. Easy Izuku-san, what we do is. ROARRRRR Asia. What was that? Rias. He's already woken up then a 2-meter beast comes out scaring Asia. Issei gets closer to Asia to protect her. Issei. What is that thing? Rias. Is a renegade demon. Izuku. Dude looks horrible. Renegade demons. Rias. They're demons who abandoned their masters for power and ambition. Izuku. I understand. Rias. Okay guys looking at Kiba, Kaneko and Akeno asterisk you know what to do. The three. Yes. President underscore about to rush at the demon but they see Izuku standing in front of them. Kiba. What speed, underscore surprised estuaries. Izuku. I'll take care of that thing walking towards where the demon is. Something is wrong with everyone. What could it be? Tightens his scarf a little. I hope you're ready. Underscore his eyes being covered by his hair and in a quick movement he approaches the demon, punching him in the chest, crashing him into the abandoned house. Kaneko. What strength, underscore surprised Rias. Incredible. Izuku. Seeing the demon he underscore laughing through his teeth. D. Renegade. Roar RRR. balancing against Izuku. At that, the Renegade D begins to throw several blows at Izuku, but he dodges it very easily and counterattacks with a punch to the stomach, making him spit blood from his mouth, and kicked him, sending him to the ground, creating a crater. Izuku went down towards the demon, but he gave him a claw that hit Izuku, who just turned his face. Izuku, turning to look at the renegade demon. Is that all you can do? You're nothing more than a third-rate demon. Wiping the blood off his lip. Kaneko. There's something strange about him. Renegade. AARRGHHH, scared. Izuku. How? Can you feel fear? But you're a demon, approaching the individual. Renegade. Leaving the crater and starting to escape. The demon was escaping at maximum speed. His instincts told him not to confront that red-haired boy. Izuku. Flying out of the crater and seeing the demon. Izuku. Starting to charge the OFA to 50%, combining with his flames, thus creating several streams of fire that came together, creating a quite powerful sphere. Akeno. How hot? Surprised Kaneko. Her aura is different. Issei. What are you planning to do? Holding Asia by the air currents that were. Izuku. Concentrating all his power in the palm of his hand. Take this. This attack is called Super Izuku's Big Blow. Pointing at the demon. Shiny. Launching the attack. Renegade. AARRGHHH, being hit by the attack. Kabu Izuku. Seeing what was left of the demon that was his head. Kaneko. Because I'm shaking. Sees Izuku, he looks like another person. Kiba. It seems that Kaneko realized. Izuku. Going down to where the demon was. What's wrong with you? Was that all? Approaching the head and crushing it. Trash. Crossing his arms. Akeno. That attitude doesn't look like my Izuku-kun. Issei. Izuku. Seeing his friend Izuku. Closing eyes. Is something wrong, Issei? Issei. Nothing. Izuku. Smiling at his companions. Well, since we're done with the demon, it would be better if we went, right, President? Rias. Yes, Izuku-kun, although there are more like this demon in the city. What do you think if we go look for them? Izuku. This will be like training. Yes, President. Kaneko. Her aura is as before. Rias. Guys, go rest. I think you're a little sick. Izuku and I will take care of the rogue demons. Akeno. But Izuku. Don't worry, Akeno-san. I'll be fine. Rest, guys. Bye. Walking with Rias at his side. Rias. It's perfect. It's like the union of Kiba, Akeno and Kaneko. It's a 3-in-1. It has strength, speed and magic. Looks at Izuku out of the corner of her eye. With the group. Issei. Wow, the plan didn't go as expected. A little sad. Akeno. Don't worry, Issei-san. Your idea was perfect. We just had bad luck with that call. Kaneko. Well, what now? Kiba. I'd better go and rest. Issei. Wait, the president took Izuku around the city, right? Asia. Yes. Why, Issei-san? Issei. Well, man, woman, nighttime, things happen alone. Akeno. What? Kaneko. Don't scare the senpai. Issei. It was a joke, and I don't think the president would do those things. It's very innocent to say it. Akeno. I hope so. With the two redheads. Izuku. President, I don't think there are demons here. Seeing that I was in the park. Rias. Reaching a bench. Please sit down, Izuku-san. Izuku. Okay. Is something wrong, President? Rias. I want you to answer my questions with complete sincerity. Izuku. Yeah, of course, Rias. How does it feel to have you, Akeno? Izuku. How? Surprised Rias. Did you think I wouldn't notice that you two were doing that? Izuku. Well, Rias. You don't know me well, Izuku-san. I want to know what your intentions are with Akeno. Izuku. Well, I don't know how to say it. Akeno is. An explanation later. Rias. I understand. Well, now I'm calmer. Standing up from the bench. If you hadn't met Akeno, I would have made you my partner and husband. Izuku. Nana. Unnecessary information. Rias. Well, take good care of Akeno. If I find out you hurt her, I'll castrate you. Izuku. Yes, President, nodding fearfully. Rias. Well, bye, I'll see you in class tomorrow. Leaving the park. Izuku. What the hell just happened? The protagonist has the friend's blessing. The next day. Izuku. I know there are classes, but I need to train to be in shape. Nana. If your grandmother heard that, she would hit you. Izuku. Hey, but he can't. Well, keep training, activates the OFA asterisk. Well, now to train, starting to train. Several minutes later. Izuku. Putting his fingers on his forehead asterisk ha. Charging all his energy into his fingertips asterisk gur. Nana. Concentrate. Izuku. Keep the OFA energy in your fingers and you will achieve it. Izuku. Now, special beam cannon. Womb. Izuku. Sweating a little. I finally mastered the technique. Nana. I still don't understand how you came up with that technique. Izuku. Honestly, all my techniques are strong, but I needed something new in my attack list. Nana. I understand. Izuku. Well, I'll go to the club to take a shower and then I'll go to class. Occult club. Our protagonist entered his house like a dog without realizing that there were people there in the living room. He took off his shirt and threw it around and then went to take a bath. Izuku. How relaxing, Nana. Hey, there were no people in the room. Izuku. It's probably the boys. Nana. Maybe, a bath afterwards. Izuku. Drying his body. President, do you know where the dryer is for me? Izuku. Oh. That's right, in another room. Izuku. God, how embarrassing. Adjusting his shirt. Akeno. Drying her hair. Where were you? Izuku was looking for you. Izuku. I was training a little. Akeno. Hey, about yesterday's outing, I want to tell you that. Izuku. Grabs Akeno's hips. Don't worry, we can go out another day. Akeno. Izuku. Izuku. Laying Akeno on a table. You know, all this time you were provoking me and you deserve a punishment. Kissing Akeno. Akeno. Finally, thank you, sir, for this opportunity. Reciprocating Izuku's kiss. Izuku. Well, let's go. Moving away from her. Akeno. But. Izuku. It's your punishment, let's not make the visitor wait, let's go to the living room. Akeno. Baka. Izuku. This protagonist went too far. Issei. What are you doing to my president, you damn pervert? Izuku. I think you're the least indicated to say that. Leaving the room with Akeno behind. Issei. Seeing Izuku with a raised eyebrow. How hypocritical you are, bro. Izuku. Well, it doesn't matter who that guy is. Rias. He is Riser Phoenix. He is a high-class devil and also my fiancé. Saying the last thing with annoyance. Izuku. If that's the case, let me introduce myself. I'm Izuku Todoroki, nice to meet you. He stretches out his hand, surprising everyone in the room. Issei. But what are you doing, Izuku? Annoyed. Izuku. What, isn't he saying he's her fiancé? Razor. Looks curiously at Izuku. Rias, where did you get this boy from? Rias. What's wrong with my servant? Izuku. Excuse me, I'm not your servant, I'm your ally, don't forget it. A little annoyed. Razor. Interesting, Izuku. So I bring you a wedding gift for your marriage or for your bachelor party? Riser. Hey kid, I want you to tell me why you're allied with her. Pointing at Rias. Izuku. To be honest, dog, I don't even know, maybe that's how the sacred timeline wanted it. Downplaying it. Riser. Pump. Izuku. So attacking from behind. Blocking with his hands the attack of two girls who had cat ears and tails. How? Two. She noticed our attack. Quite surprised. Izuku. I hope you got your flea shots. With a quick movement he incapacitates the two girls with a key, sending them to the floor to the vet. Riser. Now I understand, he increased his power for a moment to incapacitate my pieces, then his strength returned to normal. Although, hey kid, I want to propose something to you. Izuku. Issei. Because I feel like something bad is going to happen. Time skip. We met outside the club. In the middle of the courtyard was Izuku and in front of him was Shueilin, the riser tower. Izuku. How did we end up in this situation? Nana. Sometimes I think the script is against us. Izuku. Damn author, Riser. Let the fight begin. Shueilin. I will have no mercy on you lunging at him. Izuku. Gets into guard pose. Well, since the battle began with Shueilin throwing a kick to Izuku's face, which he blocked with some difficulty, and the attack did not stop punches, kicks and more than surprising Izuku. Izuku. Incredible, this girl is strong. Well, I think I have to respond to those attacks. No, wait. Don't get involved. In this? Shiny. Throwing a flame at him. Shueilin. Watching the attack pump. The attack hit Shueilin full on, sending her crashing into the trees. Razor. With which he also manipulates fire cone. It's happening again like yesterday. Shueilin. Coming out of the trees, damn, that hurt. Izuku. Oh, how delicate you are, don't you want a glass of milk? Shueilin. Stupid, launching herself to attack with kicks and punches. Izuku. Dodging attacks, what's happening because you're so slow? Shueilin. How did her speed increase so much, ha? Throwing a punch. Izuku. Stopping his blow, you know. It's not the first time you destroyed towers. Shueilin. Looks at her stomach, pos. Cybele. Izuku. Carrying a fireball in his stomach, he sees the girl who had a terrified face, shiny. Pump. Battle winner. Izuku Todoroki. Razor. Splendid, magnificent. Izuku. Riser. Your strength is splendid. Your power is magnificent. Tell me, wouldn't you rather be in a more prestigious clan? Izuku. Sorry, I'm not interested returning to his group. I think I went a little too far, Riser. Interesting, Onisama. Razor. What's up, Revel? Revel. I love that boy, pointing at Izuku. Razor. Thinking about something, it's decided.
Izuku. What's wrong? Am I losing control? Akeno. Are you okay? Izuku approaching his partner.
Izuku. Hey, Akeno, don't worry, caressing the girl's face. Razor. You pointing at Izuku. Will be engaged to my sister. Club Grammary. Revel. Please take care of me, Izuku-san. Izuku. Wait, it wasn't with Rias. Why are they bringing me in? Riser. Let's just say there was a change of plans. Revel. Putting Izuku's hands on her chest. I'll take care of you, Izuku-san, and stealing a kiss on his lips. Issei. Lucky. Sees that Akeno was with a dark one behind her. Well, not so lucky. Revel. Goodbye. Darling. Disappearing in a magic circle with the others. Izuku. Can someone tell me what the hell just happened? A little context afterward. Izuku. Let's see if I understand. Are you telling me that you didn't want to marry him? Rias. Yes, Izuku. And the council wants to compromise you with him to maintain the lineage of pure demons? Rias. Yes, Nana. This seems like the Rose of Guadalupe, and they come up with any bullshit to get them married. Izuku. And why didn't you tell me, Rias? Because they didn't let me speak. Izuku. Rod. Rias. Tell me, Izuku-san, with your power we can win, right? Izuku. I'm not sure. Surprising everyone. Kiba. What do you mean you're not sure? Izuku. Well, the only thing I know is that Riser controls fire, and I just don't know what else he can do. If I'm honest, I don't know how many chances we have of winning, surprising everyone and scaring Rias. Rias. He controls fire, air, and has phoenix regeneration. Can we counter that? Worried. Izuku. No say Akeno. How many chances do we have of winning, Izuku?
Izuku. 99% faith and 1% chance. Now Rias wanted to die, not only because now she would marry Riser, but she took Izuku with her so he wouldn't suffer alone.
Izuku. Well, if that's all, I'll go home. Issei, are you coming or will you come later? Issei. Hey, I'll go home later. Izuku. And you, Asia? Asia. I'll go with Issei-san, don't worry, Izuku-san. Izuku. Well then, goodbye. Leaving the place. Rias. Now that I do, everything is lost. On my knees on the floor. Issei. President, remember that we are here too. If Izuku can't do it, we will. Kiba. Issei-san is right. Let's not leave everything in the hands of Izuku-san and you, President. Kaneko. I'll do everything I can to win. Rias. But Izuku is stronger than all of you, and if he can't, how can we beat Riser _ now if everyone stayed silent? Akeno. Rias, don't you trust us? Rias. Akeno. Answer me, I asked you if you don't trust us? Rias just bowed her head. Akeno. I understand, guys, let's go. Issei. But the president, we can't leave her alone. Akeno. I said let's go _ already annoyed. They all listened to Akeno and left. Only Akeno stayed with Rias. Akeno. When you trust us, look for us. If you still don't understand, it would be better not to continue with you. _ leaving there too, leaving Rias alone. The next day at the occult club, Izuku. Walking through the halls. Damn, now I'm engaged to someone I don't know. Nana. You're a damn dude, you escape from one marriage and get into another. Izuku. Sighs, well, since the president said we can get rid of the marriage for a rating game. Nana. I still don't understand this rating game, will it be a one-on-one battle or a battle royale? Izuku. I'll ask her later. Well, we're here, opens the door to the living room. President, I'm here. Rias. Hello Izuku-san. Izuku. President, where are the others? Rias. Well, this one. The redhead told Izuku what had happened with her entourage, surprising him. Izuku. Okay, we're screwed, Nana. Looks like there was a change of plans. Rias. And now what do I do, Izuku-san? Izuku. The situation is serious without the others. Victory will go to Riser. Nana. We need the whole group, you can't handle the whole entourage. Izuku. Okay, this is what we'll do. I'll go for Issei and Asia. You try to fix things with Kiba, Kaneko, and Akeno since you know them better than me. Rias. Okay Izuku-san. Izuku. Issei and Asia should already be in the house, I'll start with them, _ going to the house. Kuo Forest. We can see the brown-haired man who was training very hard, meters away from him. Asia was watching him with great concern. Issei. Ma. Damn. Diction * on the floor again _ trying to stand up. Asia. Issei-san _ wanting to help him. Issei. Stay away, Asia. I must be stronger to protect everyone. Izuku. Well, with those wounds you won't protect anyone _ watching it from a tree. Issei. Subject. Izuku-san. Izuku. Asia, heal Issei of his wounds please. Asia. Yes Izuku-san _ going quickly to Issei to heal him. Issei. Why? Izuku. _ seeing Issei. Issei. Why? You are so perfect, you are strong, intelligent, you don't make mistakes, why? Izuku. I see. Asia finishes healing Issei and goes to rest. I will take care of Issei. Asia. Yes, healing Issei. Well, you're already cured, Issei-san.
Issei. Thank you, Asia. Izuku. Well, go rest, Asia. Asia. Yes, Izuku-san _ leaving the place.
Izuku. Issei _ seeing his student. Issei. What's happening? Puog GG. _ receiving a punch in the stomach. Nana. Ouch. That must have hurt, Issei. Why did you do that? Izuku. Idiot _ sitting next to Issei. Issei. Sorry _ settling next to him. Izuku. Sighs, you know, I'm not as perfect as you think or as others think of me. Issei. What? But you're perfect, you're smart, too strong, a great strategist, you protect everyone, how come you weren't perfect? Izuku. You're wrong, Issei, there's something I haven't told you. Nana. Are you sure about this? Izuku. Yes. Issei. What are you going to tell me? Izuku. I'm going to tell you who Izuku Todoroki really is.
Issei. Izuku. Well, I'll start by saying that I'm not from here, or rather, I'm not from this world.
Issei. How? But that's impossible. Izuku. Tell me, Issei, have you ever thought about why a human has powers?
Issei. Bueno, no. Izuku. Where I come from, 80% of the population have powers and 20% are normal people.
Issei. And you? Izuku. I am from that 80% of the population. As I said, my name is Izuku Todoroki. I am the youngest son of Enji Todoroki, known as the hero number 1, Endeavor, and Rei Himura. Issei. Wait, hero. Izuku. I really forgot, in my world there are heroes and I was an aspiring hero. Issei. Like in the comics, having powers, defeating villains, receiving praise, being famous, amazing. Izuku. I thought the same as you, Issei, but... Issei. Izuku. Being a hero is not a game. I thought it would be fun to be a hero, but it was the opposite. Issei. All the opposite? Izuku. Yes. Before being an aspiring hero, I went out into the streets to defeat villains. I believed that being a hero was just about finishing off villains and nothing more until... Issei. Izuku. One day there was a big fire in the apartments of my city. I was excited if I saved people from the fire I would become famous and would be known by everyone. Issei. And something went wrong, right? Izuku. Bowing his head as I said I saved the people from the fire. All I needed to do was rescue a 5-year-old girl. I went back into the burning building and was able to save her without any problems. Issei. Izuku. After saving the girls, the journalists filled me with praise. Everything was going well until I heard a cry for help in the building. It was a purple-haired woman carrying a blonde child very similar to the girl I saved. I went quickly to rescue her but... Izuku. There was an explosion inside the building destroying everything completely. I couldn't save the girl and the boy was dismayed. Had I failed?
Issei. How strong, Izuku. But what really affected me was that the girl I saved said, "And my mommy. Where is my mommy? Little brother, where are you?"
Issei. Allah, Izuku. I felt like shit at that moment. If only I hadn't made that mistake and if I had been more serious. Issei. But after that you change, right? Izuku. Well. Issei. Izuku. Size 2 years had passed since that incident. In all that time I had improved a lot. I had more power, intelligence, new abilities. I was better than before. I was perfect. But there was something wrong with me, and that was that I made mistakes. Issei. Izuku. In the most important battle he had made an unimaginable mistake. Issei. What error? Izuku. Don't kill the most powerful villain and let him get stronger. Issei. Quite surprised Izuku's memory, we found ourselves on the battlefield. There was Izuku with the OFA at 100% plus all the quirks he had. In front of him was villain number 1 kneeling on the floor with serious injuries. AFO. How is that possible? He's supposed to be the same as the other carriers. How does that boy have so much power? Izuku. He Endeavor. Don't be too confident, Izuku. Remember, he can regenerate. He can restore his body just like the Nomu. All Might. Young Izuku. Eliminate him. Finish him off immediately. Izuku. Do you want me to finish him off? It's too soon, All Might. That worm must suffer more for what he did. All Might. Izuku, you're the only one who can kill AFO, so do it once and for all. Izuku. Seeing his teacher All Might. We don't know what he's capable of if we give him even a little chance. Izuku. Sees AFO again, downplaying what All Might said. AFO. Taking out a pill. The doctor told me to use it in emergencies. I hope it works. Taking the pill. Izuku. AFO. Boo arg. Juice. Putting oneself on guard. Endeavor. What's wrong with it? AFO. Sees Izuku. Throwing a punch. Izuku. Dodging it with great difficulty. At what moment? AFO. Looking at Izuku. Tell me you like explosions. What do you think of this? Raising 2 fingers. Izuku. Hello everyone. End of memory. Issei. And what happened next? Izuku. The villain killed my teacher in front of my eyes and I couldn't do anything because of lack of power. Issei. I still can't believe what you told me. It's very hard to believe. Izuku. I understand you, so don't feel bad for believing that you were weak. I had to go through a lot of things to be what I am now. Getting up from the ground. Well, let's go, Issei. It's getting late and I'm already hungry. Issei. Yes. Seeing that Izuku was walking away. Despite everything that happened, you remain firm. I must take his place. Izuku. Hey Issei, Come quickly, or do you want to stay here? Calling from afar. Issei. Yes, I'm already starting to run. I will be your successor, Izuku. Occult Club Izuku. President, we're here with Issei and Asia behind them. Rias. Guys. Pushing Izuku. Guys, forgive me for being stupid. Hugging Issei and Asia. Issei. President returning her hug. Excuse us, Asia. President, Issei-san hugging them too. Nana. What a beautiful scene. Izuku. You're right. Nana. How long for those two to be a couple? Izuku. Who? Issei and Rias. Look. See? Izuku. I would say it would be impossible, but when you say something it comes true. Nana. I'm the guru. Akano. Izuku. Akano, are you okay? Akano. Yes, I think I acted like a fool by putting myself in that attitude. Izuku. The good thing is that they already fixed their problems like the others. Akano. Yes. Leaning on Izuku's shoulder. Izuku. Stroking Akino's head. How sweet you are. Akano. You too, Kaneko. Seeing the two scenes that were there, how uncomfortable. Kiba. You're getting used to it, Kaneko-chan. Time skip. Izuku. Focus on the fight, don't get distracted. Throwing a punch, you have to focus on the opponent. Issei. Issei. I'm sorry, Izuku. We have 10 days to train to the max if we want to beat Riser. At that he blocks a punch that would have worked if Kaneko had let her guard down. Kaneko. Trying to get loose Izuku. But, pulls Kaneko's hand closer to his face. Unfortunately for you, I'm not like that. Loading a concentrated flame in his fist. Radiant fire fist. Jet burn hitting Kaneko full on, making her crash into the trees. Nana. You didn't go a little too far, Izuku. Riser won't hold back with us. I have to attack to kill so they can improve. Nana. I think you're right. Issei. Appearing behind Izuku. Dragon shot. Launching the attack with all his power. Poom. Issei. Defeat him. Izuku. Not bad. Issei appearing a few meters behind him. Issei. What? But he was close to my shooting range and he didn't even see me. Surprised. Kiba. You may be close to your range, but remember that he is too fast. Issei. What do you propose then, Prince? Seeing Kiba. Kiba. This taking out his sword. Issei. What a tan sword. Nana. Anger. Izuku. What kind of sword is that? Well, it doesn't matter. Throwing a flame at him. To Izuku's surprise, Kiba's sword absorbed his fire. Izuku. Okay. Since when do swords do that? Nana. That's new. I've never seen a sword that absorbs powers. Izuku. Having absorbed this, Columbia smash. By firing several air bullets at him. Kiba. Absorbing Izuku's attacks with his sword, the power of the attack is incredible. Retreating a little. Izuku. Continues shooting at Kiba. If you're going to keep doing that, then. Mexico smash. Shooting more fire bullets and air bullets. Issei. Dodging the bullets coming at him. This looks like a shootout, just like in the colony. Blocking some bullets with his gauntlet. Boost. Issei. A little more and I'll launch my attack again. Seeing his gauntlet. Izuku. Smash. Throwing a punch. Kiba. Blocking with his sword, it's too strong. Issei. Well, there's not much left. Seeing Izuku. But, he'll dodge it again. What do I do now? With quite a few doubts. Kiba. Moving away from Izuku sword birth. Using his sacred gear. Izuku. Watching the attack. Not bad. Opening his arms. Radiant fire fist. Hell spider. Using his attack to disperse Kiba's technique. Kiba. As he did. Surprised Issei. I was able to cancel Kiba's attack. How can I damage him then? Thinking. A frontal attack will stop him without any problem. Tablita-chan, are you okay? Kaneko. With her clothes burned and with quite a few wounds, what do you want? Lying on the floor. Issei. They damaged the board greater than. V. How cold? Helping Kaneko get up. Kaneko. Thanks always, Issei. Kaneko. I want you to distract Izuku for a brief moment. Kaneko. So that, Issei. I had an idea. Kaneko. It's okay. I'll trust you. If it goes wrong, I'll kick your ass. Going to fight with Izuku. Issei. Now what I have to do is, sitting on the floor, wait. Izuku. Dodging Kiba's sword blows, his speed is incredible, precision, technique but. Grabbing the sword. He lacks strength. Smash. Punching him in the stomach and knocking him to the ground. Kaneko. Kiba-senpai. Going to help him. Izuku. I think that's enough for now. Then he dodges a blow. Issei. When did he arrive? Moving away from him. Issei. This is my new technique. Get ready. Boost, 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 boost. With Rias, Akeno and Asia Akeno. I wonder what kind of training Izuku will give us. Having a cup of tea. Asia. I hope it's not such a tough workout. Eating a piece of cake. Rias. Don't worry, Asia. Izuku-san is a very responsible and mature person and wouldn't let anything happen to him. Asia. What was that? Scared Akeno. President, look at that. Seeing that a shockwave was approaching. Rias. Take cover everyone. Akeno, help me, creating a barrier. Rias and Akeno's barrier withstood the shockwave that destroyed everything there. Rias. What the hell just happened? Minutes before Izuku. Okay, Issei, show us your attack. Kiba. Being carried by Kaneko, you know what Issei-san will do. Kaneko. She said she had something planned, but I don't know what it's going to be. Issei. Here I go. I hope you like explosions. Issei is about to snap his fingers. Nana. Izuku, be careful. Quite alarmed Izuku. Nana. Dodge it. Issei. Dragon blast. Snapping his fingers. Izuku. Oh shit, Nana. It's going to hurt. Putting on a helmet. Izuku. I hope Rias has life insurance. Seeing the approaching attack. Nana. Putting on a helmet, you better endure the attack. 30 minutes later. Rias. Looking at her entourage now. If you can explain to me what happened. Izuku, Kaneko, Kiba. It was him. Signaling to Issei. Feels an aura of death. President. With fear. Rias. So it was you. Issei gives a smile that scares Issei. You deserve a punishment. Creating a magic circle in her hand. Issei. No. Running away. Rias. Come back here. Chasing Issei. Grammary Country House. Izuku. You went too far. Issei. With some scratches. Issei. I already said I was sorry. Izuku. Although that attack wasn't bad at all. Seeing his pupil. Issei. Really? Izuku. Yes, it was a great idea to do an area attack. I'm still surprised by the technique you did. Issei. Hee with a little pride. What can I say? I'm someone very special. Izuku. Just control the power of the explosion. Both Kiba and Kaneko were badly injured, but otherwise I'm proud of you. Issei. Izuku. Thank you. Giving him a smile. Izuku. You're welcome. After all, you're my disciple. Rubbing Issei's head. Issei. Well, let's rest. Tomorrow we will continue with the training. Going to his room. Izuku. Seeing Issei, I won't make the same mistakes again. I will guide Issei on the right path. Going to rest. Nana. Finally resting. Izuku. Throwing himself onto the bed. If you didn't do anything. Nana. It's all mental. Izuku. What a lame excuse. Nana. Stop judging me about the morning, by the way. Izuku. What's wrong? Nana. You didn't tell Issei everything. Izuku. I know, but he shouldn't know that I kill 1,000 people. Izuku. Damn, I can't sleep. Getting out of bed, I'll go get some fresh air. Opening the windows. Izuku. Sigh. Nana. The moon is more beautiful than before. Izuku. Yes? Looking at a specific part. Izuku. What's going on there? Approaching carefully. 10 days later, Occult Club. We found ourselves in the Occult Club where the Grammary group was led by Rias Grammary, ready to face Riser's entourage. Rias. Well, today is the day of the rating game, are you ready? Everyone. Yes, President, Issei. Today we will defeat fried chicken, right Izuku? Izuku. Issei. Izuku. Issei. Hey, sorry, I didn't hear you. Nana. Are you okay? Izuku. Yeah, I'm fine. Rias. Well, stand in the circle over there being followed by her entire entourage and Izuku. Issei. Do you think we'll win? Izuku. Maybe, hey Rias. Rias. Tell me Izuku-san. Izuku. Did you forget anything about the rating game, something you didn't tell us? Rias. I'm thinking I haven't forgotten anything, I already told you all about the rating game. Izuku. And when will we face Riser? He asked sitting on the couch. Rias. Having a cup of tea, I would say in about 10 minutes. Akano. Serving a cup of tea to Izuku. You're excited to fight Izuku. Izuku. Thanks. Grabbing the cup, and regarding what you said, taking a sip of his tea, I don't know how to explain it, I'm just a little distressed. Rias. I understand, after all it is your first rating game, Izuku-san. Izuku. It could be that. Standing up from the couch. I'll be right back, President, I'll go get some air. Leaving the club. Rias. Yes Izuku-san, just don't delay. Kaneko. Eating sweets, something is worrying him. Issei. Izuku. Seeing where his teacher went. Academy bathrooms. Izuku. Washing his face. I have to win the rating game, it's my duty and I'm going to do it. Nana. Izuku. Izuku's memory. What did you think of my performance today? I defeated 7 villains. Izuku. Thanks to that we were able to rescue the hostages from the bank. Endeavor. They did a good job today. What? But Izuku didn't do anything, he made mistakes. Izuku. You got in my way, you went out of your way to attack the villains and you forgot about the others. Endeavor. Both of you did an excellent job, we are all human and it is normal to make mistakes. Izuku. Thanks Dad. When I'm patrolling I go out to defeat villains, I don't worry about the rest. Izuku. It's very important, even if you want to defeat the villains, we must also worry about the civilians. Endeavor. So if you two fight together you'll make the perfect team. I see. If we join forces, Izuku, we will be invincible. We must train to perfect our techniques. Very well, you and I will be the best heroes in the world. Izuku. Yes? End of memory. Izuku. I have to attack and defend. I have to be perfect. Nana. Seems like she still hasn't forgotten. Izuku. Coming out of the bathroom, I need to win the rating game. Todoroki-san. Izuku. Sona. What can I offer you? Sona. Well, I wanted to tell you that. Izuku. Sona. I like it. Issei. Izuku. It's time to go. Izuku. Sorry Sona, tell me in the afternoon. Bye. Sona. Hey, bye-bye Todoroki-san. Issei. What did President Sona want? Izuku. Knows occult club. Rias. Good, it's time to travel. Standing up from her seat. Izuku. Everything will be decided here. Nana. Yes. Here it is decided whether you are tied up or not. Izuku. Your seriousness worries me, Rias. Okay, get in the magic circle. Fuus hhh. Izuku. Opening his eyes. What happened? Asia. We didn't move from our place. Issei. The teleportation didn't work, was it my fault? Guys, everyone. Surprised. Izuku. Who said that? My name is Graphia, servant of the Gremory house. I am a judge assigned by the Phoenix family and the Gremory family. Taking into account the suggestions of Miss Gremory and Mr. Riser, we created a copy of Kuo Academy for the battlefield. Issei. A copy? Rias. Why don't they open the window and they'll realize? Izuku opens the club window and what he sees surprises him. Issei and Asia. It was an identical replica of the Kuo Academy, only the sky was green. Asia. What happened to heaven? Kiba. It's an alternate dimension. Izuku. How could they make a replica of the academy? Issei. I never cease to be amazed at the power of demons. Seeing everywhere. Both teams were placed in their respective bases. Ria's team will be based in the occult club in the old building, Riser's team will be based in the director's office in the remodeled building. With that said, the pawns can be promoted when they reach the opposing team's base. Issei. Fine. I just have to get into that building, get promoted to the queen room, and that's it. Akeno. I think that plan isn't going to work for you, Issei-san. Kiba. Also looking at Issei, remember if his pawns enter here they can receive a promotion too, that's why we must plan a defense for the base. Issei. It's true, I hadn't thought about it. Izuku. In that case leave it to me. Issei. Coming to Izuku. I'll be in charge of defending the base. Issei. Good. With Izuku defending the base, there won't be any problems with the fried chicken pawns, so I can go to the base and promote to queen. Rias. If Izuku is going to defend the base, let's make the plan to defeat Riser. Somewhere else we can see the Phoenix clan in the director's office preparing for the raiding game. Riser. Sitting on the couch and drinking a glass of wine. Well, you guys know what to do. Defeat and humiliate the Gremory clan. All. Yes sir, Riser. Riser. As for you looking at one of his pieces, you already know what to do. The girl just nodded and left the principal's office. Riser. If the plan works we will have victory. Revel. Oni-san. I want to have broccoli by my side now. Riser. You'll have it. Revel. Attention, the game begins. Now. Rias. Okay, now we have the strategy for the raiding game, we'll win.
Everyone. Yes, Izuku. This brings back a lot of memories. Look. See, Izuku. Okay, let's go watch the base. Nana. How much we would miss the other quirks of the carriers.
Izuku. Yes, but I decided this, Nana. Okay, let's go for them. Izuku. Yes, I hope everything goes well. Izuku. Getting on top of the building. It seems like there's no one around here. Sees small explosions near the club. *. What's that? Izuku. They must be Riser's pawns. I must finish them off as soon as possible. Bulant. That must be the base of the Gremory Club. Seeing the old building. Marion. There is no one defending you fools. Sharia. Bad luck for them. Let's get in and we'll be promoted to queen. Bulant. What is that? Pointing at what was in the entrance. Marion. There's nothing there. Izuku. Safe. Appearing behind her. The girls were scared when they saw Izuku and took their distance and then got into a battle pose. Bulant. At what point did he appear there, Sharia? We must be careful with him, he is too strong. Izuku. Putting himself on guard. I expect a great fight. In the student council. Sona. How is the Tsubaki raiding game broadcast going? Tsubaki. The broadcast is going great, President. Sona. How nice. Tsubaki-san looking at photos of Izuku she had on her cell phone. You were almost mine though.
Tsubaki. Looking at one of the screens. President.
Sona. Where Rias found Izuku, Tsubaki. President. Sona. Especially since Izuku has powers. Tsubaki. Presidenta. Sona. What? Tsubaki. Look at the screen, Sona. Looking at the screen. What is Izuku doing there? Tsubaki. It seems that Mr. Izuku is part of Miss Rias's entourage. Looking at the screen. End. Tsubaki. Hey, President, are you okay? Sona. Did Rias take him to fight Riser? Starting to freeze the place. Tsubaki. President. Stepping back a little. 3 pawns and a Riser rook have been eliminated. Izuku. Dodging fireballs. It seems they're not wasting time. Well, I will finish this quickly. Launching a burst of fire. The 3 girls barely dodged him. Then Izuku approached quickly and kneed Marion in the stomach and threw a flame at her, making her crash into several trees. Sharia and Bulant wanted to attack Izuku, but he easily dodged them. At that time Izuku grabs Sharia and Bulant by the hand, starting to spin and letting go, sending them into the sky. Izuku teleported on top of them and with a right hook sending them to the ground. Bulant. Quite injured, he's very strong, we can't defeat him. Sharia. I don't feel my legs. Izuku. Radiant Fire Fist. Marion. What are you going to do, Sharia? What do we do now? Izuku. Jet Burn. Fish. 3 Riser pawns have been eliminated. Rias. Seeing Izuku through a magic circle. Well done Izuku. Asia. Izuku-san _ watching at 2 Student Council Tsubaki. Mr. Izuku is quite strong, President. Sona. Staring at the screen. Tsubaki. Is something wrong, President? Sona. Nothing. Tsubaki. Incredible, she's not only smart, she's also strong. Somewhere else. Issei. We've already defeated 6 pieces of riser, we're on the right track. Kaneko. Izuku-senpai is too strong. Issei. Okay, let's go for the others _ stretching out his hand. Kaneko. I still haven't forgotten the technique you did, pervert _ moving away from Issei. Quite blushed. Issei. I think he didn't like the technique. Well, it doesn't matter, let's defeat the other pieces and end this. _ following Kaneko. Pump. Issei. Flying backwards. Kaneko. Rias. I know what happened. Issei. They attacked Kaneko. President, _ the dust began to disperse but Kaneko was nowhere to be seen. Ha ha ha. Issei. Damn, you're Riser's queen. Yubaluna. He, now only you are missing. Issei. Starting to get angry. Damn you, you're going to pay for what you did to Kaneko. Come on, don't rush like that. Issei. Hey, looking everywhere. Yubaluna. Whose voice is that? I look up. I am. Impossible. Izuku was bridle carrying Kaneko, who was unconscious. Yubaluna. I'm supposed to eliminate her _ seeing Izuku descend from the sky. Issei. Thank you very much for saving Kaneko. Yubaluna. When did she save him? Izuku. Issei, take Kaneko to a safe place as quickly as you can. Issei. Yes, but will you be okay? Izuku. Don't worry about me, just take care of Kaneko. Issei. Yes brother _ leaving there with Kaneko. Izuku. Turning to see Yubaluna *. Yubaluna. Looking at Izuku. Yubaluna. Hey, we kissed to break the tension? Izuku. Sounds tempting but we're in a rating game so. Yubaluna. We face each other. The one who loses takes the other and makes him his slave. Izuku. Goes, I hope he's joking, _ lunging at Yubaluna. Yubaluna. I'll finally stop being a spinster, _ going against Izuku. Look at that way of changing the subject. Izuku sends a flurry of blows to Yubaluna but she dodges it, surprising him, and our protagonist receives a combo of blows and is crashed into some trees. Yubaluna. Did you think that because I was a woman I wouldn't know how to fight? Izuku. It's not that, it's just that I'm surprised. Gets into a fighting stance. I expect a great fight _ smiling. Yubaluna. Me too _ putting on a battle fighting pose and giving Izuku a smile. Nana. Izuku, I recommend you use the OFA, I feel like this fight won't be easy. Izuku. You may be right, but if I go all out, he could counter me and that would be fatal. Nana. You're right, fight carefully. Yubaluna. Swinging against Izuku * Ha. Izuku. Ha. _ going against Yubaluna again, colliding both fists causing a huge explosion. With the rest of the entourage. Rias. Please report the situation to me. Akeno. Well, Izuku is fighting with Riser's queen. Rias. What? Akeno. Yes, but the fight is in favor of Yubaluna, now it is in favor of Izuku. But again it is in favor of Yubaluna. Izuku does not give in and counters her. In other words, the situation is screwed, _ watching Izuku's fight. Rias. _ Akeno. And she wants me to do something, President. Rias. Take advantage of the fight situation and attack Riser's queen when she's distracted. Akeno. Okay President. Rias. Watching Izuku face Yubaluna over a magic circle. If Izuku and Akeno are with Yubaluna, that means no one is guarding Riser's base, it's our chance. Somewhere else. Issei. Leaving Kaneko leaning against a tree. It will be fine here. Kiba. Issei-kun, so you were here. Issei. Prince, I thought something had happened to you. Kiba. I didn't find any riser pieces, it seems everyone went for Izuku-san. Izuku. Yes, now he is fighting with a purple-haired girl. Kiba. Riser's queen? Issei. Herself. Rias. Guys, can you hear me? Speaking through the communicator. Issei and Kiba. If President, Rias. I'll take you to Asia to carry out a surprise attack on the enemy base. I need you to distract as many of the enemy as possible. Issei. But what? Rias. There's no other option. The initial plan was for Akano to recover and for Izuku to be ready to attack and destroy building by building, but Riser's queen ruined that plan. Kiba. But Madam President, it's very dangerous for the king to abandon his base. Think carefully. Rias. They must be thinking the same, and I've already decided. It's true that Riser is immortal, but his mind is vulnerable, and if we give him a surprise attack that's too powerful, he might lose his will. The only way to defeat Riser is by destroying his fighting spirit. Pump. That explosion was heard so loud that it caught the attention of everyone present. Rias saw Izuku's fight through the magic circle, and what she saw was our protagonist with his clothes destroyed and several wounds, and Yubaluna was in the same condition, but both were smiling. Izuku. Panting, I can't believe it, I thought he was too strong, panting asterisk, but I was wrong. I didn't imagine there was someone who had the same strength as me. Seeing Yubaluna. Nana. This fight will be more complicated than usual. Izuku. I must stop holding back, I'll go all out. Yubaluna. Pant, it's not bad at all, Izuku-kun, but Pant, I feel like you're not using all your power. Izuku. Then I'll show you my true power, tensing his muscles asterisk HA. Yubaluna. Hey. What's going on? Stepping back, our protagonist's hair began to rise, his muscles began to grow, surprising Yubaluna. Izuku. Activating the OFA Yubaluna. What? Quite surprised. One for all. Full power 100% Izuku. I hope you're ready for round 2 getting into battle pose. Yubaluna. It's going to hurt resigned Izuku. Seeing Yubaluna asterisk, and what do you think if we continue with the fight intensifying the OFA rays? Yubaluna. It can't be, I didn't think she had that much power. Nana. Don't you think you're exaggerating? Izuku. Why do you say that, Nana? Nana. You're using your power at 100%, they could use that against you, remember your old battles. Izuku. I understand. Secretly lowering the OFA percentage. Nana. Remember not to use all your power to the maximum, you don't know what your opponents are like. Izuku. I understand. Blocking an attack, I see that you are excited to continue the next round turning to see her. Yubaluna. How is it possible moving away from him? The purple-haired girl lunged at our protagonist again. She started by throwing a right hook at Izuku, but he dodged it and kneed him in the stomach, knocking the wind out of him and sending him crashing to the ground with a punch. Yubaluna. Charging a purple lightning bolt, take this, launching the attack. Izuku. Watching the attack radiant fire fist, jet burn. When both attacks collided, it caused a huge explosion, destroying everything nearby. Yubaluna. Damn, what do I do? Then she sees Izuku approaching her, oh no. Izuku. Loading a lot of power in his fists radiant fire fist. Hell's curtain. Izuku's attack caused the entire area to burn. Yubaluna had been locked up and couldn't get out while Akano walked away from the area. Yubaluna. Oh no, covering herself from the attack. Foos hhh. Yubaluna. Damn, this burns a lot, Akano. What a strong attack. Somewhere else we found ourselves in a room where several people in robes were watching the raiding game of the Phoenix Clan versus Gramarye Clan. All of them were looking at the screen with too much anger because the plans they had in mind were going to hell, and they all had a question: where did that boy appear? Tip number 1. Looking at the screen, who is that guy? Tip number 2. It's ruining our plans looking at it with annoyance. Tip number 3. Interesting looking at the screen. Tip number 4. What's so interesting about a disgusting human? Tip number 3. Tell me, don't you think it's strange that a human has powers? Tip number 10. Now that you mention it, looking at the screen, it's rare for a human to have powers. Tip number 5. He's just like one of the Phoenix Clan, only he's not a demon, there's not much difference. Tip number 3. I don't know, that boy is hiding something. Tip number 2. Let's watch the confrontation for a while. Tip number 1. This is going to get interesting. Student Council Tsubaki. It's incredible _ quite surprised. Sona. Watching Izuku fighting on the screen. Tsubaki. President, I didn't know that Mr. Izuku had that power _ seeing that Izuku threw several flames. Sona. I didn't know either. Tsubaki-chan looking back at the screen again. I have a bad feeling. Tsubaki. Tsubaki. Tell me, President. Sona. Do you think Rias will win the rating game? Tsubaki. So far the probability of them winning is 50%. Sona. I hope they win. Looking at the screen. Izuku, be careful. Izuku. Dodging Yubaluna's attacks. I have to finish this as soon as possible. Nana. Don't despair, Izuku. Izuku. If I have to, oh. No, wait. It's not. Your turn. Throwing a flare of fire. Kabu Yubaluna. Protecting herself with her arms *EH. What happened to her? Seeing Izuku. He looks like a different person. Izuku. Focus on the fight. Appearing in front of her. What do you think of this? Throwing a punch at her. Yubaluna. Blocking it. The attack is stronger than before, Bu. But what happened to it, huh? Izuku. He pointing at him with his arms *shiny.
Nana. I wonder how the others are doing. Somewhere else. Issei. Who? Revel. Don't fuck with me, I kissed your brother. Friends, do you remember? Issei. Looking at his companions, but they shook their heads. I won't even notice you, dude. Revel. The one who spies on your brother every night, remember? Kiba. Wait, what? Issei. Are you from Copal? Revel. Fruit Life. Sighing. The fried chicken sister, who pays you so she can see your brother, and I do things to him that can't be said because it ruins our FIC. Hello. Kaneko. Kayla haste Izuku senpai. Issei. Revel. If I already remembered, with so many filler characters one forgets. Friends. Revel. Hey, how are you, friends? I sent you messages on WhatsApp and you didn't answer. Crazy. Kiba. Kaneko. What do you want, Riser's sister? Revel. Calm down. Multiplication table. I only came for my fiancé and I won't bother you anymore. Kaneko. And your mother broke. Revel. Issei. Friends, control your madness. Kaneko. Balances against Revel. Kiba. Because I'm always there in the most awkward moments. Issei. Lowly fight. Kiba. Not what I expected, but I'm satisfied. Taking out his swords. Issei. Give me your strength, Red Emperor Dragon. Boost, boost, boost. Issei. Okay, I'm ready. I am Lord Riser's tower. I am Isabel. Points at Issei and I will defeat you. Issei. That's a good tip, crack, but I don't remember asking you. Isabel. Damn. Lunging at Issei. She started throwing punches at Issei, but our perverted breast lover dodged them with ease. Without a doubt, Izuku's training paid off. Isabel. Damn it, stop dodging and attack me. Issei. Since he insists, hitting him in the chest. Isabel. That's all. The attack was very weak. Mocking. Issei. She gave permission to hit if they snuff me out for doing this. I'm just saying that's what she wanted. Charging a red sphere dragon shot. Launching the attack. Isabel. Kya. Disappearing. One Riser tower has been eliminated. Revel. It can't be Isabel. Pump. That explosion caught everyone's attention. While the dust that was caused by the explosion dispersed, they could see Yubaluna with several wounds on her body, surprising everyone present, especially Revel. Yubaluna. Looking forward because that cow breast had to get into my fight. Akano. Era I saw that you had a lot of fun with Izuku-kun and that's not fair. Izuku. Appearing behind her. I didn't have to get in the way of the battle. Akano. Akano. Izuku-kun wanted to keep playing with this one and you're not letting me have any fun. How bad you are. Izuku. Since then, take care of her then. Deactivating the OFA. Akano. Nodding and turning to look at Yubaluna. You're not going to take my man away from me, bitch. Izuku. I'm seeing Issei and stands behind him. I see you're having fun. Issei putting himself in guard pose. Issei. Brother, you're too hurt, you need Asia to heal you. Izuku. Don't worry about me, There are rivals to defeat _ seeing the girls of the Phoenix clan. Issei. Yes _ increasing the power of his sacred gear. Revel. There you are, my love _ looking at Izuku. Izuku. Nana. There's something we don't know. Izuku. I just remember Riser saying that. Opening square bracket .. closing square bracket. Izuku. Oh, I remembered I'm engaged to his sister. Nana. Hey, if that happens to your friends, you want to sleep with their sister, they won't forgive you. Izuku. But I've never been with any of my friends' sisters. Nana. Because they didn't have any sisters, idiot. Izuku. How did we go from fighting for freedom to talking about that topic? How uncomfortable. Revel. Approaching Izuku quickly. I'm glad you're here, darling, _ kissing him, surprising Izuku. Izuku. Moving away from Revel. Okay, this is already awkward. Wait, how old are you? Revel. 15. Nana. Wait, you're 18. Izuku. Oh, billion. Izuku. No, wait. I can explain. FBI agent. Catch him. Catch him. _ lunging at him. Izuku. I'm underage, I swear, I swear. FBI agent number 3. Yes, tell the judge. Izuku. I swear it to you by Diguedo Maradona. FBI agent number 2. What do you say, Ramirez? FBI agent. Meh 50-50. FBI agent number 3. Come this time. Okay, now let's get back to the fight. DxD. Chiris. Attacking Izuku with a sword ***. Izuku. His hand starts to glow. Izuku's sword. _ creating a sword of fire. Chiris. How? _ quite surprised. Izuku. Covering himself with his sword. This is taking me too long, I need to finish this quickly. Nana. How is that girl Rias? I haven't seen the whole confrontation. Izuku. I hope he doesn't do anything to harm us. Size. Okay, let's get this over with. Nana. Shows the power of a Todoroki. Izuku. Ha! _ expulsando sus llamas. Chiris. Moving away from Izuku. Those flames look like Mr. Riser's. How is this possible? Izuku. I have to go all out. I'll finish them all off in one attack, charging all his flames in the palm of his hand. Radiant fist. Issei. Kiba, Kaneko, we have to get away from here quickly. Kiba. Why Issei-san? Issei. Izuku will do his most powerful attack. Let's go. Izuku. A fire, _ beginning to expel several streams of fire. Nana. Wait, you're using too much energy, control yourself. Izuku. Izuku. Hehehe, I hope you like this gift. _ pointing at Revel. Nana. Oh no, not again. Chiris. Oh no, protect Revel-sama. _ running towards her. Izuku. Prominence burn. Issei. Get down, guys. _ pushing Kiba and Kaneko. Pump. 2 pawns, 2 knights and 1 riser bishop were eliminated. Issei. Are you all okay? Standing up from the floor. Kaneko. That was close _ lying on the floor. Kiba. Izuku-san is very strong _ cleaning himself of the dirt. Issei. Izuku, what do we do? Kaneko. Where is Izuku-senpai? Kiba. There it is, pointing at the crater left by Izuku's attack. The 3 of them saw Izuku, who was in front of Revel, who was quite hurt. Our protagonist realized that, and with his ice he made the pain that Revel had in her body begin to decrease. Revel. Why are you helping me? _ looking at Izuku. Izuku. I honestly don't even know why I do it. It would be better if you withdraw from the fight. I wouldn't like a pretty girl like you to get hurt. Revel. Blushing. Will we meet again? Izuku. Maybe caresses Revel's cheek goodbye _ giving her a smile. Revel. Blushing. Brother, you better win. I don't want to get away from that boy _ closing her eyes. 1 riser bishop has been eliminated. Izuku. I wonder what the president is doing right now. Nana. She must be creating a strategy to defeat the strongest of all. Izuku. That's exactly what we need right now. With Rias. Rias. Throwing a sphere of destruction. I'm running out of energy. Asia, please heal me. Asia. Yes, President. Using her sacred gear. Rias. We're going to win. Izuku-san did a good job eliminating everyone, I'll be spared the commitment. Riser. What does it feel like? Rias. Seeing Riser. Riser. What does it feel like to be dependent on a human and have your entire entourage be useless? Rias. Annoyed, how dare you say that about my entourage? Riser. Izuku isn't in your entourage, or is he? Rias. Well. Riser. He showed great skill in battle, but your entourage did nothing. Points at Rias. It's your fault they're weak. You and your entourage are a disgrace to the demons. By depending on a human. Asia. President. Seeing Rias. Rias. No, it's not true, we don't depend on Izuku, right? Riser. I feel sorry for you, Grimori. Throwing a flame at him. Are you two okay? Rias. Asia. Izuku-san quite happy. Rias. Izuku. Good thing I arrived on time. Turning to look at them. Riser. Oh, speaking of the King of Rome. Crossing his arms. In a quick way, Izuku took Rias and Asia away from where Riser was, leaving them in a safe place. Asia. Izuku-san, let me heal you. Izuku. Don't worry, Asia, I'm fine. Rias. Izuku-san, me. Izuku. I've heard everything, President. Rias. Bowing her head. Izuku. Calm down, turning to see her, giving her a smile. Well, I'll see you later. Moving away from Rias and Asia. Rias. Izuku. Nana. It's Izuku's list. Izuku. Yes. Shaking head a little. Okay, let's do this one last time. Nana. Because I have a bad feeling. Izuku. Going to Riser. Riser. Let's see what you got. Izuku. Balancing against Riser. Nana. Will not use the OFA and its flames. The fight had started. Izuku started by throwing a punch at Riser, followed by a kick and so on, punches, kicks and more, but Riser didn't even flinch from the blows. Izuku. I'm backing away from him. I see, you mean there's no need to dodge my blows, right? Riser. Izuku. Well, let me tell you. I wasn't fighting seriously. Riser. I knew it. Throwing a punch at him. Our protagonist received the blow, retreating several meters, but he recovered immediately and tried to hit him with a mallet, which Riser dodged to throw a flame at him, which Izuku quickly evaded. Then they both began to use force, pushing each other, with Izuku being the winner, and then moving away from each other. Riser. You're stronger than I imagined. Izuku. I say the same, smiling. I feel happy to have an exciting fight. Riser. Starting to glow. I hope you're ready. Izuku. What is he doing? Riser. Creating a shockwave. Izuku. Stepping back from the wave. I understand now, so this was just a warm-up, right, Riser? Riser. That's right, Izuku. Then me too, tensing his muscles. Starting to pull lightning out of his body. Izuku. Taking out lightning and streams of fire. Riser. What an interesting fighter. Putting himself on guard. Izuku. Riser. Spreading his wings. Izuku. Lunging at Riser. Somewhere else. Ubeluna. Kaya. Crashing into a wall. Akano. That's all quite agitated. Firefox. Ubeluna. But, damn. Akano. Well, it's time to eliminate you. Ubeluna. Hey, even if you eliminate me, Izuku-kun will be by my side. Akano. What, Ubeluna? I win one way or another and you will be without him, poor thing. Akano. You starting to get annoyed, damn. Ubeluna. I'll send you photos of my children with Izuku-kun. If you want, you can be the Thunder Priestess, Godmother. Akano. Damn bitch, pump. Ubeluna. Akano. What was that? Kaboom. Izuku. Throwing several punches. Riser. Covering himself with his arms. *arggghh. Izuku charged at Riser, then threw a punch at the phoenix that hit him squarely and he crashed into some trees, and he quickly recovered, hitting Izuku in the stomach several times, who blocked it, and with a blow from his sledgehammer he sent him to the ground. Izuku continued to pressure Riser to the point where he could only defend himself. Ubeluna. Perhaps Izuku-kun is stronger than Riser-sama. Underscore quite surprised. Akano. That's my boy underscore watching Izuku fight. Izuku hit Riser on the head, leaving him dizzy. Our protagonist took advantage of this and grabbed him from behind, began to rise to the top and then plummet. Izuku. Hee what's wrong Riser? Underscore making fun of Riser. Pump. Riser. Getting up from the ground Izuku. Breathing heavily seeing Riser damn jet burn. Underscore launching his attack. Riser. Underscore watching the attack. Fush. Akano. Nothing happened to him. Underscore quite surprised. Ubeluna. Riser-sama is not affected by fire attacks, rather he absorbs them, that is his special ability. Akano. Absorbs them. We didn't know that. Rias didn't tell us anything about that. I have to tell Izu-kun. Rias. Akano. President, we are in. Rias. Yes, I heard it before, I didn't expect Riser to have such an ability. I'm going with Kaneko, Issei and Kiba to where Izuku-san is, come quickly Akano, we need you. Akano. Yes, President, well, I must eliminate you for how long? ? Where is he? Looking around he escaped. Ubeluna. Do you really think I'm escaping? Appearing behind her. Akano. I. Can't be. Ubeluna. Have a good trip. Pump. One queen of Rias has been eliminated. Izuku. Dodging Riser's blows Nana. What's happening to you Izuku? Izuku. I feel dizzy Puog HH. Underscore receiving a knee to the stomach. Riser. I'll give it back to you Izuku. Our protagonist was receiving and dodging Riser's blows, he was undoubtedly in trouble, but not only that, something was also affecting Izuku, only he didn't know what it was. Izuku. I must finish Riser quickly, charging a flame take this. Underscore launching his attack. Riser. Raising hand. Fush. Izuku. It didn't hurt him. Rias. Izuku. Don't send fire attacks at him, he can absorb them. Underscore arriving at where he was. Nana. What did he say? Izuku. What absorbs my attacks? He don't. Come at me with those jokes Issei. Looking at Izuku hey, is it me or is Izuku a little weird? Kiba. It's true, he looks quite exhausted. Kaneko. Looking around. Oh no, President. Rias. Tell me Kaneko. Kaneko. Looking at her with a worried face President Izuku-senpai is human. Rias. And that's, ? Remembers something he's human. Memory. Izuku. President, there won't be a disadvantage if I go to the rating game as a human. Rias. I'm thinking no, you'll be fine. Izuku. Are you sure? There won't be anything that will affect me while I fight. Rias. No, you will be able to fight without disadvantages and you will use all your power. End of memory. Rias. How could I forget that, seeing Izuku, humans are affected by being in this dimension. Izuku. What's happening to my body? I can't breathe. Rias. It can't be. Izuku. Kneeling while clutching his chest damn, what's happening to me? Riser. What happened? ? Opening parenthesis. It's true, he's human. Looking at Rias, you're irresponsible. Izuku. I can't anymore. Falling to the floor. Issei. Izuku. What's wrong? Answer me. Izuku. Grabbing his chest my chest hurts. Deactivating the OFA and its flames involuntarily. Rias. Issei. Take Izuku so Asia can heal him. Issei. Yes, President carrying Izuku. Hold on, old man. Starting to run. Riser. They won't let them take him. Throwing a flame. Rias. Throwing a sphere of destruction. Guys help me. Kiba and Kaneko. Yes President. Standing next to their president. Issei. Asia. Issei saw. Izuku-san, what's going on? Quite worried. Issei. Hey Asia, please. Asia. Yes Issei-san. Starting to heal him. Izuku. Being surrounded by a green aura. Grabbing his chest. Asia. This is very difficult. Issei. Izuku. Worried about his friend. Nana. Okay, the situation is fucked up. Izuku. This is like the toxic in the Pokemon game, the more time passes the greater the damage. Nana. You are very calm despite the situation. Izuku. Well, we've been through worse things, but none like this. Nana. Something occurs to you. Izuku. Yes, I just need time, it's time to use the new technique. Without a doubt the situation was complicated. Who would say that a simple carelessness would make the advantage we had go away? It will be impossible to win, but I will not give up. I will do the best I can. One rook and one bishop of Rias have been eliminated. Student Council. We can see the entire Citri clan holding Sona tightly, who wanted to go help Izuku. Sona. Let me go. I have to go help him. Straining. Tsubaki. President, calm down. You can't interfere with the raiding game, it's forbidden. Grabbing her by the neck. Tomo. Yes, President, grabbing her by the leg. Momo. That girl is healing Mr. Izuku, you must trust her. Grabbing her by the arm. Sona. Slowly calming down Izuku looking at the screen worriedly. Yura. At least the president calmed down. Ruruko. Yes, lucky you calmer. Saji. Entering the club president. I already made a reservation at the funeral home, all that's missing is Mr. Izuku's information. Citri clan no Sona. Sona. Turning to see Saji, did you sign your death sentence? Looking at Saji with a psychopathic look. Saji. OMRD going backwards. Sona. You better run Saji. Saji. Quickly leaving the club, run bitch run. 8 pawns and 1 bishop of Rias have been eliminated. Sona. Looking at the screen, what happened? Rias. It can't be watching his pieces disappear. Ubeluna. Well, carrying a flame, I'm not proud to eliminate you. Rias. Forgive me guys, it's all my fault with tears in her eyes. Riser. Finish this quickly, I'm starting to get bored. Ubeluna. Yes Riser Sama, I also want to claim my prize for participating. Rias. Forgive me Akano, it's my fault Izuku. Ubeluna. Deciparis Grimori. Smash. Ubeluna. Kya. Crashing into some trees. Izuku. I'm sorry for the delay, President. Rias. Izuku. You're okay now. Izuku. Let's say yes. Nana. You just recovered your energy. Izuku. Well, it's time to finish this fight. Riser watching the last 2 opponents. Riser. Ubeluna, you can continue. Ubeluna. Coming out of the destroyed trees. Izuku-kun, how bad you are. Izuku. I have to finish them both off with 1 attack. Nana. Remember, you only have 1 chance, you know what you have to do. Izuku. Izuku. Yes. Putting himself in guard pose. The last assault had begun. Izuku was dodging and blocking Riser and Ubeluna's attacks. It was very difficult to tell the truth, but not impossible. Izuku. Dodging an explosion from Ubeluna**. This is harder than it looks. Where are you, the president? I need help. Nana. Looks like you're alone. Izuku. As always. Well, we've been through worse things. Riser. Throwing a flame at him, take this. Izuku. Demons watching the attack. Ubeluna. Swinging at Izuku-kun. Izuku. They won't let us rest, let's see what you think about this. Touching the ground. Ubeluna. But what? Being frozen. Riser. Frozen to can you move? Ubeluna. What do you think? Izuku. I have to take advantage of this opportunity, putting his fingers on his forehead, it's time or never. Nana. Remember, you have to concentrate or it won't work. Izuku. It's easy to say, but to do it, grabbing his chest with his other hand, it's very difficult. Nana. What a bad situation to do the technique. Izuku. Dodging a kick, that was close. Riser. Not bad, kid. Izuku. I knew it wouldn't last long. I have an idea. Riser. Well, let's end this once and for all. Throwing several fireballs at him. Izuku dodged them with a little difficulty. He certainly couldn't take too much damage or everything he did would be ruined. Riser. Don't move. Carrying a big fireball. Izuku. This is getting harder. Riser. Now Ubeluna. Izuku. What? Ubeluna. Grabbing him from behind Holywheeze. Izuku. It caught me. Trying to get away, I can't get it off. Yubeluna. I'm not going to let you go, Izuku-kun. The purple-haired girl had a surprising grip strength that Izuku couldn't take it off. Yubeluna climbed on top of Izuku so much her arms and legs were on top of him. In other words, the situation was screwed. Riser. Take this. Launching his attack. While Izuku was about to be worth Bergamo because of Riser's attack, well, you will say what Rias, the president, was doing. The one who should be fighting to save herself from her marriage. Well, the very CSMR was just watching how Izuku's mother was broken and she did nothing but shit. Kaboom. Yubeluna. Ah, now yes, you give up. Izuku quite hurt. Izuku. Ma, curse, Tion. Riser. Just join us and that's it, kid. Izuku. I don't know, do that. Yubeluna. If you give up, I'll treat you well, you'll have everything you want. Izuku. He. Riser. Why are you laughing? Izuku. He disappearing in flames of fire. Riser. It's gone. Yubeluna. Where's Izuku? Here I am. Riser. What? Izuku. He surprise. Nana. Ah, Izuku. Izuku. Special beam cannon. Riser. Watching the attack. Damn clever dog smiling. Whoom. Izuku. Falling to the floor. I finally made it. Nana. Bien echo Izuku. Izuku. I used all my power in that attack. Nana. It cost us too much. Now if you can die in peace. Izuku. Breathing quite ragged. But you're right, it's all over now. Rias. Izuku. Running towards him. Izuku. Sitting shepherd. Rias. We won. Izuku. Nana. What a son of a bitch. Rias. I want to apologize for not helping you, Izuku-san. Izuku. No. Don't worry anymore. I'm used to it. Rias. Izuku. Hugging him. Thank you. Thank you so much. Riser. Wow, I didn't expect an attack like that, Izuku. Izuku. Quite surprised. What? How is that possible? Yubeluna. That was amazing, Izuku-kun. Rias. It can't be. Izuku. This must be a joke. Standing up with difficulty. How I am possible. Riser. Phoenix regeneration is very helpful, kid. Izuku. Activating the OFA*. Damn plot twists. Nana. Izuku can't fight anymore. Izuku lunged at Riser but his blows didn't hurt him. He tried to attack Yubeluna but to her they were just caresses. Yubeluna. That's nice, but it's time to eliminate you, dear. Izuku. No way. Moving away from her. Riser. Receiving a kick from Izuku. Boy, even I'm afraid of hitting you. Izuku. Curse jet burn. Launching his attack. But nothing had happened. Izuku no longer had the energy to attack, so he continued trying to hit and kick, but they had no effect. Izuku. Huaj. Spurting blood from his mouth. Riser without wasting any more time appeared behind Izuku and with one blow sent him crashing into the occult club. Izuku. Gog. Embedded in the rubble. Riser and Yubeluna got on top of the club and began to charge their attack and launched it at Izuku. Well, he was lying on the floor watching the powerful attack approach him. Izuku. Sitting up with difficulty. Breathing with difficulty. Everyone watching the rating game was quite surprised. Sona. Watching on TV*. Maybe he. Rias. Wants to keep fighting. Watching him from afar. Izuku. Give me your Pegasus strength. Nana. That's another anime. Izuku. Radiant. Fire. Fist. Prominence. Buern launching his attack and colliding with Riser and Yubeluna's attack. Izuku. Gaining ground in the clash of powers little by little. Riser. Smiles. You're amazing, Izuku. Yubeluna. You're amazing, Izuku-kun. Surprised by what Izuku does. Rias. Watching the clash of powers from afar. Please, win. Izuku-san. Izuku. Come on, GGGRRRHHHH. Increasing the percentage of the OFA winning in the clash about to reach Riser and Yubeluna. Riser. Okay, let's get this over with. Putting on a serious look. Izuku, Rias. What? Underscore surprised by what they heard. Riser. Ha. Underscore increasing his power. Ubeluna. Ha. Underscore also increasing her power. Izuku. Being hit by the attack asterisk AAAAAAAAGGHHHHHHH. President. Iudum. Ga. When will he wake up? Question mark question mark question mark. 2. I don't know, looking at a screen his vital signs are fine. We gave him the best attention on orders from our superiors. Question mark question mark question mark. 2. I hope he wakes up quickly, the superiors want to see him. Izuku. Opening his eyes, where am I? But there was nothing, everything was dark, you couldn't see anything. Izuku was a little uncomfortable with the situation. Izuku. What's going on here? Nana. Izuku, are you listening to me? Izuku. Nana, what's going on? Why is everything dark? Nana. Tries to light up with your flames. Izuku. Okay. Question mark exclamation mark opening parenthesis. I can't use my power. Nana. This is weird, can you do something? Izuku. Starting to walk, I can only walk. Nana. Well, something is something. Izuku. If you say so. What's that? Nana. The backrooms became canon. Izuku. No mames. Nana. Well, it's the only way out. Izuku. Whoever is afraid of dying should not be born. Underscore walking to the place he saw. Nana. No, Izuku, don't go into the light. Izuku. What's the worst that can happen? Suddenly a kind of symbol appeared below him, surprising him. Izuku. Okay. This is new. Nana. I feel like I'm not going to like this. Izuku. I don't think it's that bad. In a moment the symbol began to shine and Izuku began to disappear into particles. Izuku. But what? Nana. No, Thanos snapped, the Avengers lost, winking face. Izuku. Can you stop the sarcasm? Underscore disappearing completely. Izuku. Izuku. Again in a hospital bed, sighs, what's new? Nana. The ship became canon, laughing face. Izuku. Underscore. Nana. And now what? Izuku. Well, we lost against the Phoenix clan. Nana. I want to know how the hell they survived the attack. Izuku. I wonder the same thing, but let's not give it importance. Underscore stretching a little. Nana. Although that redhead. Izuku. You mean the president? Nana. She didn't do anything. She's supposed to be the leader. Izuku. Calm down, it's over now. Nana. You are very calm despite having lost. Izuku. Unlike you, I know how to control myself. Nana. Yeah, right, you're really looking forward to developing the redhead. Izuku. I just want to sleep. Talk. Izuku. Come in. Underscore settling into bed. Name. Izuku-san. Izuku. President. Nana. Talking about the King of Rome. Rias. Izuku-san hugging him. I'm glad you're alive. Izuku. That's good. Wait. What do you mean, alive? Rias. Well, hey, welcome to my entourage. Smiley face. Izuku. President, what did you do now? Rias. Well, now you're one of my pieces. 3. Izuku. Rias. Izuku-san. Grimoire Mansion. Izuku. Leaning on a tree, as Nana said to control myself. Nana. So now you're a demon. Izuku. Izuku. If the nun from Class B finds out about this, she'll perform an exorcism on me. Nana. What do you plan to do now? Izuku. I don't know, this is very confusing. Rias. Izuku-san. Nana. Well, you'll need a lot of time. Izuku. Looking at her. What do you want, President? Rias. I need you to come with me to the living room. Izuku. Rias. The Phoenix clan is coming for the engagement. Izuku. I understand. Sighs well since underscore standing up from the tree. Hallways of the mansion. Rias. Izuku-san. Izuku. Tell me, President. Rias. Are you upset? Izuku. Turning to look at her. What do you think? Rias. And, I'm sorry. Izuku. Do you think that's going to fix everything? Rias. No. Izuku. Sighs, you know I'm not upset, just disappointed. Rias. Disappointed? Didn't you trust me? You're supposed to be my ally. None of this would have happened if you had listened to me and become a demon. We wouldn't have lost if only you had listened to me. Nana. It's enough. Izuku. I didn't listen to you. Approaching her, I was the only one who trusted you. I trusted that my leader would be a 17-year-old girl. Rias. I'm 18. Izuku. No, don't shut up here. I'm the one talking. If one of your pieces died and not me, it would be a different story, right? Pointing at Rias because it would be your fault. Rias. Die. Izuku. And if you died, then it would be my fault. And I don't want that on my conscience. Rias. I'm sorry. Izuku. Sorry isn't enough. Do you know how to be a good leader? Rias. No. Izuku. So how did you expect to win? Did you think I'd do it all? Rias. I'm a bad leader with tears in her eyes. Nana. Wow. Izuku. And I held back quite a bit calming down a bit. Rias. Izuku-san. Izuku. Dime. Rias. Bu. Sorry for getting you into this. Excuse me. Izuku. Looking at the silver-haired girl. Rias. Graphia-san. What's going on? Graphia. I came looking for you because you were taking too long. Is something wrong? Rias. Wiping eyes. No, nothing. One Sama. Graphia. Well, let's go then. Turning around and starting to walk. Rias. Yes, let's go. Drying her eyes. Izuku. Okay. Walking too. Graphia. Seeing Izuku. Nana. Hey, do you have an idea on how to save yourself from marriage? Izuku. Nana, I'm not in the mood right now. Nana. Yes, I understand. Meeting room. They were both redheads who had participated in the rating game in front of two older women. The first was brown-haired and wearing a white dress that highlighted her attributes, and another blonde-haired woman who had her hair tied in a ponytail with a black dress. Izuku. I don't see the Phoenix clan anywhere. Looking at the entire room. Nana. Maybe they're recovering from the rating game. Izuku. Possible. Nana. Hey, by the way, the brown-haired girl looks familiar to me. Izuku. Really? Seeing the aforementioned, I've never seen her in my entire life. Nana. Sure, look closely. Izuku. Looking at her again. Izuku. His back doesn't hurt from carrying all that. Nana. Really? The first thing you notice is her breasts. Izuku. But look at that. Is it normal to have that size? Nana. Well, the size is a bit surreal, but that's not what I meant. Izuku. So what do you mean? Opening parenthesis. Wait a moment. Looking at the brown-haired girl. Nana. You already noticed. Izuku. Looks like seeing Rias. Rias. Being observed by Izuku, still annoyed ducking his head. Izuku. They look a lot alike seeing the brown-haired girl again. Chestnut-haired. Interesting. Nana. Must be her mother or something. Izuku. Maybe. Nana. But who is the other MILF in the room? Izuku. Wait a while. President, who is she? Pointing at the blonde. Rias. Seeing the mentioned she is Lady Phoenix, Riser and Ravel's mother. Izuku. I understand. Nana. For being older she is quite preserved. Izuku. Unnecessary information. Nana. Izuku's mother-in-law. Izuku. And go with that. Izuku-sama. Izuku. Looking at the door. Nana. The bride arrived. Izuku. Oh. Ravel. Please accept this as our engagement, Izuku-sama. Izuku. Sigh. Nana. Despite being illegal, it doesn't look bad. Izuku. Yes, thanks. Ravel receiving the gift. Ravel. I'm sorry for the delay, I was getting ready for you, Izuku-sama. Izuku. I appreciate that, Ravel, but. Ravel. Clinging to Izuku. And well, when will we get married? Nana. Look at her all excited now. Broccoli breaks her heart. Izuku. Well, you'll see. Nana. Come on, or there are no balls. Izuku. Well, first I would like to talk to your parents, Ravel. Ravel. It's true, you have to ask for my hand. Rias. Looking from afar. Forgive me, Izuku-san, All this happened because of me. Izuku. Okay, here we go. Nana. The novel is about to begin. Izuku. Lady Phoenix, I would like to talk to you about the engagement you have assigned me with Revel Phoenix. Nana. This is going to get interesting. Taking out a bag of chips from who knows where she got it from. Izuku. I recognize and value the importance of this situation, as well as the respect and consideration that your daughter here deserves. Pointing at Revel. Lady Phoenix. How polite the boy is. Daughter. Whispering. Revel. I know, Mom. Izuku. Without embargo. Lady Phoenix. Izuku. After deep and honest reflection, I have come to the conclusion that I cannot continue with this commitment. Izuku. Where the music is coming from. Nana. Oh sorry, turning off the music, it was to add drama to the situation. Izuku. Lady Phoenix. Putting on a serious look. Izuku. It's a difficult decision to make and I'm sorry to say it, but I think it's essential to be sincere and honest about my feelings. Revel. Is there something wrong with me? With a sad look. Izuku. I want you to know that this has nothing to do with your daughter. She's a beautiful, kind, wonderful, and too cute girl. Revel. I'm cute. Blushing. Izuku. I understand this may be disappointing and difficult to accept. My intention isn't to cause any pain or distress, but rather to be sincere and act responsibly. I believe it's best to address this situation now and find a solution that is respectful and considerate for everyone. Lady Phoenix. Can you give me the reason why you don't want to get married? Izuku. Easy, the reason is. Izuku. Tied from head to toe, the PTA ****** re. Nana. You have devilish luck. Izuku. Because this always happens to me. Nana. I feel like fate hates you sometimes. Izuku. Fate or script? Izuku-sama. Izuku. Now that what pa? Izuku. Saw. Nana. Don't take first warning. Revel. How do I look? Izuku-sama. Izuku. Why? You look good. It's illegal. Revel. Approaching him, this is what he meant by getting to know each other better. Izuku. I didn't mean this. Put on some clothes, girl, it's cold. Don't be indecent. Revel. Don't you like my body? Izuku. It's not that, you look good but no. Revel. So let's get straight to the action. Taking off her blouse. Izuku. No way, what's your mother going to think, girl? Revel. But my mother said to do this. Izuku. What? Revel. He told me, if you fall in love with someone, open your legs and don't let him out. Izuku. What kind of education is that? Disturbed by what he just heard. Let's see if you know what anime those dialogues are from. Nana. Revel. So lazy and cooperative. Sitting on Izuku's lap. Nana. Oh mama cheetah, they're going to be babies. Covering her eyes. Revel. I'm going to enjoy it like you can't imagine. Izuku. Enough already. Wait, what is she doing here? Revel. Turning around. Yubeluna. Hola, Revel. Yubeluna-san, what are you doing here? Yubeluna. I came to collect my reward. Revel-sama. Revel. Oh. Izuku. Reward. Oh shit, I remembered now. Nana. Now that Izuku is wearing a suitcase. Izuku. Damn, I can't untie myself and my fire doesn't work. Nana. How she misses the black whips. Izuku. Moving abruptly, there's not much left. Yubeluna. Grabbing him from behind. What did you want to do, Izuku-kun? Izuku. Well, my ear was itching. 3. Nana. What a lame excuse. Yubeluna. Stop making excuses, Izuku-kun, you're going to pay the bet we made. Izuku. What are you going to do to me? Speaking with fear. Yubeluna. You'll say that I'm not going to do it to you. Izuku. Where the portals are when you need them. Trying to get away from her. Yubeluna. And I'm not the only one. Approaching a certain blonde. Revel. I'll do my best, Izuku-sama. Izuku. Wait, what are you going to do to me? Revel. I'm going to enjoy it a lot. Licking his lips. Rias. Because he locked Izuku-san and his daughter in that room. Lady Phoenix. So that they can get to know each other better. Rias. I don't think that's what she meant. Lady Phoenix. Besides, what can happen? Help. Lady Phoenix. Sar. Get me out of here. No, wait, don't touch there. That part is sensitive. Rias. What's going on there? Lady Phoenix. I think they're very scandalous, don't you think? Hey. It's huge. Get your hand out of there. I'm going first. No, wait, grr. Rias. Yes, what kind of torture are they doing to him? Lady Phoenix. Let's just ignore that. It seems like there's a long way to go creating a magic circle and throwing it in the room. When the eldest Phoenix cast the spell, the screams stopped being heard. It seemed that the room was soundproofed. Rias. By the way, where is Riser and the rest of his entourage, Lady Phoenix? Lady Phoenix. Well, the entourage is fine, but my son. Rias. Lady Phoenix. The last attack left him too injured. Rias. Hurt. Lady Phoenix. That attack your brother launched was too much for him, he's just recovering. Rias. I understand if she's weak, maybe. Shaking her head, it's true. I don't have Izuku at the moment and I don't know where my entourage is. I don't know if they're okay. Sighs, I'm a bad leader. While the redhead was having an existential crisis about whether she was a good leader or not, let's see how her entourage is right now. Occult Club. Kaneko. Still not awake. Asia. No. Akano. Damn, I don't know how my Izu-kun and the president are, the doubt is killing me. Kiba. What I don't understand is how Asia and Issei-san were eliminated. Asia. It was all very fast, I don't remember much. Kiba-san. Kiba. I understand. Talk. Akano. Pass. Kiba. Who could it be? Opening the door. Good afternoon. Akano. President Sona, who offers herself to you. Sona. I came for student Izuku-san, can you tell me where he is? Akano. Putting on a serious face. Somewhere else. Issei. Opening his eyes. Where I am. Looking everywhere. The brown-haired boy was quite confused, he didn't know where he was. There was only fire, burning rocks, and more fire. Issei. What is this place? While walking. Rua Aarrr. Issei. Where did that come from? Looking everywhere. Pump. Issei. Everything is shaking. Kabu Rua Aarrr. A kind of red lizard with wings had suddenly appeared near Issei, who was quite surprised, not to say scared. Issei. But what a guy. It took you a long time to show up. Issei. That thing spoke to me. I think the bastard they put me in the rating game made me stupid. You were already like that from birth. Issei. Opening square bracket ... closing square bracket. Issei. By the way, who are you? I am DxD, the legendary red dragon, one of the 2 celestial dragons that once existed. Issei. Dragon. Amazing. DxD. I see you're not as weak as I thought. Issei. Thanks, I think. DxD. Tell me you don't want to make a deal. Issei. Deal? What kind of deal? DxD. This will be fun, he said in his thoughts. Izuku. Running through the hallways. Come on, the exit must be this way, turning around a corner. Nana. For a moment I thought that you and them, well, you know. Izuku. Well, you're thinking wrong, Nana. I had to knock them out so I could escape. Nana. You are a princess. Izuku. Sorry for wanting to be faithful to Akano and not betray the trust she gave me. Quite annoyed. Nana. I didn't mean that. Izuku. CC suck it. Cutting communication with Nana and continuing running until reaching the mansion's garden. Izuku. The exit must be this way. Hiding in some bushes, someone approaches. I thought someone was here. ? Number 2. Since there's no one here, let's go. I want to see Ravel-san's suitor. Rumor has it he's hot. You're right, I'm curious to see Ravel's suitor. They say that despite being a human, he was close to winning the rating game. ? Number 2. Oh, I want to see it. Okay, let's go. Walking away from the place. Yes. Walking too. Izuku. Watching them walk away, that was close size. I have to get out of here as soon as possible. Leaving his hiding place and continuing on his way. Sona. I think I was not clear. Can you tell me where is student Izuku? Akano. Why do you want Izuku-kun? Sona. You don't need to know that Himahima-san. Akano. Izuku-kun is part of our group. Everything you want to know about him will have to happen to me first. With a rather serious look. Kiba. According to President Rias, President Sona's entourage has already occupied all of her rooms then. Kaneko. Why do they want Izuku-senpai? What did she see in him? Sona. Since you say it like that, adjusting her glasses, I'll tell them. Izuku-san is my fiancé and I'm going to marry him. The tension that existed could have been cut with a knife. Everyone was surprised by what they had heard. Was Izuku engaged to Sona? Akano. What? Incredulous at what she just heard. Sona. Well, since you know why I'm looking for him, can you tell me where he is? Akano. But why do you want to marry him? Sona. That's none of your business. Himahima. Kiba. Izuku-san didn't arrive here after the raiding game. Ought to tell the truth, he didn't appear with us like the president. Sona. Didn't he show up with you? Why? Because he was also in play. Sona. Seeing where the voice came from. Asia. Issei-san. He's already woken up. Looking at the stairs. Issei. That's right, Asia. Thanks to you I recovered from all my wounds. Smiling at her. Kiba. Issei-san seeing his friend. Kaneko. Issei-senpai. Sona. Explain what you said. Hyodo looking at the brown-haired boy. Issei. In other words, you won't be able to marry Izuku going down the stairs. Sona. Looking seriously at Issei. Issei. Because Izuku is already engaged. Sona. Surprised, what do you mean by that? Issei. You better investigate it on your own. I'll give you some clues about the Phoenix clan and an arranged marriage. To the end. Thanks for the information. Hyodo disappearing in a magic circle immediately. Issei. Watching Sona disappear, at least she's gone. Well, looking at his friends, does anyone have an idea on how we'll save the president and Izuku? I'm open to suggestions. All. Issei. No, nobody. Well, we'll think of something. For now, Asia, can you cook me something? I'm really hungry. Asia. Yes, Issei-san going to the kitchen. Issei. I better help her before they tell me I'm sexist. Following Asia. Kiba. Looking at his friend, is it me or is Issei-san acting differently? Kaneko. His aura is not the same as before, there is something strange about him. Akano. This situation is very difficult. Holding her head. Suddenly a light blue magic circle appeared in the room, surprising the children. From the magic circle came a silver-haired woman with large attributes. Graphia. Good afternoon. Akano. Graphia-san, who offers herself. Graphia. I came to bring you this invitation for the engagement party of Mr. Riser Phoenix with Miss Rias Grimori and young Izuku Todoroki with young Ravel Phoenix. Akano. Engagement party. Graphia. That's right, as Miss Rias's pieces need to be present at the party. Kiba. Excuse me, Graphia-san, could you tell us how Izuku-san is? Graphia. According to the information given to me, young Izuku is in the territories of the Phoenix clan by order of the same patriarchs of the Phoenix clan, but will be returned within a few hours to the Grimori mansion by order of Miss Rias. Kaneko. And President Rias, how is Graphia-san? Graphia. Miss Rias is at the Grimori mansion awaiting the arrival of young Izuku so that preparations can begin. Kaneko. Thanks for the information, Graphia-san. Graphia. Well, without further ado, I'll stop by to pick you up. I hope to see you at the engagement party. Bowing with your permission. Disappearing in a magic circle. Kaneko. Akano-senpai, are you okay? Seeing her friend. Akano. With a sad look. Yes, I'm fine. Issei. The food was so delicious. Entering the living room. Is something wrong? Seeing his friends. Feast day. Izuku. President. Rias. Tell me, Izuku-san. Izuku. It is necessary to use this. Rias. Apparently Izuku-san. Maid. Young Izuku looks good on him. Izuku. Yes, but moving, it's very uncomfortable to wear a suit. They said it was an engagement party, not a wedding. Rias. Tell me about it. Izuku. Raising an eyebrow. Hey, isn't that dress? Rias. I already know, you don't have to repeat it to me. Izuku. Excuse me, looking at the maid, don't you have other outfits? I don't know, sport elegant, want to be more comfortable. Maid number 2. Miss Ravel said she wanted to see you wearing that suit, young Izuku. Izuku. Well, since trying to adjust the suit. Maid. Let me help you, young Izuku. Izuku. Yes, thank you. Maid. Adjusting Izuku's suit. The suit is very tight, other measurements will be needed for his last suit. Izuku. What will the wedding outfits be like? Maid. Mr. Riser said that Miss Rias would wear a dress decorated with fire wings and young Izuku would wear a red suit with flame designs as the tradition of the Phoenix clan. Izuku. Rias. What horrible taste, it was to be expected from such a pretentious family. Maid. It's ready, young Izuku. Izuku. Thank you. Time skip. Izuku. By the way, yawning, what are we waiting for, President? Rias. I really don't know, I'm very bored. Izuku. I wonder how Akano and the others are doing. Rias. Hey, sorry for getting you into this problem. Izuku. Don't worry, we already talked about that, President. Rias. Yes, but, disappears in a magic circle. Izuku. No way, what happened? Maid. Miss Rias was taken to the main room for the party. Izuku. Ah, I understand, disappears in a magic circle. Maid. He already left leaving the room. Main room. Izuku. Seeing several people in front of him. Ravel. This is my fiancé Izuku Todoroki. Pointing at him. Izuku. Ah, hello. Ravel. Approaching Izuku, looks very good Izuku-sama. Izuku. Ah yeah, thanks. I think. Who are they? Ravel. They are all representatives of the most powerful clans in the underworld. Izuku. I understand there's Kiba and Kaneko, but where are Asia, Issei and Akano? Rias. Looking everywhere. Izuku. The president realized that those three are not there. Ravel. Izuku-sama, do you have something on your face? Izuku. Really? What is it? Moving, take it off me. Ravel. Kissing Izuku on the cheek. Izuku. Surprised. Rising. Shocked face. Rias. All. Shocked face. Ravel. Don't worry, it was just a kiss from me blushing. Izuku. There is. RROOOAAARRRRR. Ravel. What was that? Yummy. Suddenly the wall was destroyed by a giant red lizard, scaring and surprising the guests, but for a certain pair of redheads it was very well known. Terry. Looking around RROAAARRRR. Riser. What is that thing? Izuku. Terry. Surprised. Ravel. Terry. Seeing Izuku. Rias. What is your relative doing here? Chairwoman. Izuku. That voice. Rias. Terry's wine. Issei. President. Jumping off Terry's back. Rias. Issei. Quite surprised. Issei. I am Hyodo Issei, a member of the Kuo Academy Occult Club. Izuku. Issei. Surprised, there's something different about him. Seeing Issei, he seems more serious, that's why I didn't recognize him. Issei. I came for the virginity of my president Rias Grimori, she belongs to me. Izuku. Terry. Rias. Oh. Riser. What? How dare you? Ravel. What nerve does this boy have? Izuku. No shame in saying it. Riser. Finish him off. Issei. Being surrounded by several soldiers, he. Terry. Watching the soldiers. Ka-boom. Ravel. Who launched that attack? Issei. You're late, Akano. Izuku. Akano. Sorry for the delay, Issei-san using his raise. Izuku. Akano. Izuku-kun smiling at him. Izuku. Okay, what's going on here? Akano. Akano Himahima, member of the occult club of Kuo Academy. Izuku. Seriously, you too? Akano. I'm coming for my Izuku. Izuku. At least I'm not exaggerating. Akano. Since her body and her virginity are only mine and no one else's. Terry. Rua Aarrr. Izuku. I didn't say anything. Time skip. Issei. Sighs, I'm ready. Issei. Are you sure about this? Looking at his side. Akano. Yes, I'm going to fight for my Izuku-kun. Issei. Bien. Akano. Do you have the item Asia gave you? Issei. Yes, I will use it in case of emergency. Akano. We'll win this fight fine. Issei. Yes. Activating his sacred gear. Somewhere else. Rias. So you knew about this. Kiba. That's right, President. Kaneko. It was an emergency plan. Izuku. What I wonder is how they managed to get Terry to follow them. Seeing his familiar. Terry. Rar now in its small form. Kaneko. Well, Akano told him that you were in danger and that they needed his help. Izuku. I understand. Looking at his familiar, although he caused tremendous destruction. Your attention please. The fight between Hyodo Issei and Akano Himehime against Riser Phoenix and Revel Phoenix is about to begin. Rias. Looking at Issei and Akano *, guys be careful. Izuku. Take care Akano. In battle. Issei. Looking at Akano. Akano. Looking at Issei. Both nodded and got into a fighting stance. In front of them were the Phoenix brothers who were looking at them intently. The fight begins now. Issei quickly approached Riser and threw a punch at him, which he blocked and tried to hit back, but Issei used his gauntlet to block the attack and then moved away from him. Issei. He. Riser. What are you laughing at? Issei. That's not important. Riser. Miserable. Loading a fireball. What do you think of this? Launching his attack. Issei. Launching his attack. Dragon shot. Kaboom. Akano. Take this. Throwing several fireballs. Revel. Those attacks are nothing to me. Also throwing fireballs. Boom. After that explosion, Akano launched a powerful ray that hit Revel, causing damage, but she endured it and launched a flame, hitting Akano squarely. Akano. Her attacks are very powerful for a girl. Wiping the blood off her lip. I need to create a strategy to win. Revel. Don't ignore me. Throwing a powerful flare. Akano created a magic circle to block the powerful flare. Revel. Let's see if your barrier can withstand this. Starting to throw a lot of fireballs at him. Akano. Protecting herself with her barrier. Her attacks are very powerful. Fuushhhhhh. Kabu. Revel. Hey, that was easy. Crossing her arms. Issei. Are you okay? Akano. Arriving at his side. Akano. Yes, sorry I got a little distracted. Issei. Helping Akano to stand. It seems it won't be as easy as it seems. Akano. You're right Issei-san. Riser. You sure are fast at escaping, boy, standing next to his sister. Revel. They will not be able to defeat us, our victory is certain. With the rest of the boys. Rias. I didn't know Riser's younger sister had that power. Kiba. It was to be expected, after all she is Riser Phoenix's sister. Izuku. Watching the fight closely. Kaneko. Come on Izuku-senpai. Our red broccoli was confused although he had been surprised by the start of the battle. Issei attacking Riser and dodging his attacks. It seemed strange to him how Issei progressed so much in a short time. Welsh Dragon over booster. That scream had taken Izuku out of his thoughts. When he looked back at the fight he was surprised to see Issei being surrounded by some kind of red armor. Izuku felt quite a bit of power in that armor. Izuku. What is that? Quite surprised. Issei. This is the power of the Dragon Emperor. Balance breaker. Boosted gear scale male. Izuku. Sigh. Nana. Izuku, you feel it. Izuku. Yes, I feel a great power in Issei. Nana. That power. Izuku. Gets very close to me. Quite serious. Nana. Do you think I'm stronger than you? Izuku. Possibly. Watching Issei fight against Riser. Nana. It seems that Phoenix has a very difficult time with your friend. Izuku. Smiling a little, I feel a little happy about that. Nana. And not just because of that. Izuku. Watching Akeno fight, if Akeno is doing great, I'm happy for her. Back to battle. Issei dodged a kick from Riser and counterattacked with a punch to his stomach, doing a lot of damage to the Phoenix. In the women's battle, Akeno was dodging all of Ravel's attacks and counter-attacking with magic attacks. Ravel, with quite a few wounds, fire blast, launching a powerful flare. Akeno, thunder, casting a magic ray. Ka bi bu Issei, shiny. Riser received a strong punch from Issei. The battle had a winner. It was only a matter of time before this ended. Ravel, V sharp, throwing out several bursts of air. Kabu Ravel, L, defeated her, looking towards the explosion. Akeno, here I am, stupid. Everything went into slow motion. Ravel turned to the right and saw Akeno approaching her with her fist surrounded by lightning. Akeno, take this, impacting her attack. Ravel, Kaya crashing into a tower. Akeno, appearing in front of her this is over. Ravel, I'm not going to give up, say. Akeno, as you wish pointing at her with her hand. Kabu Riser, Puog, falling to the ground. Issei, this ends here and now. Charging all his power in his arm, let's go with everything. Lunging at Riser. Riser, damn, throwing several fireballs. Issei was dodging all of Riser's attacks as he was desperate to not hurt Issei. Issei, now, Dragon Strike, stretching his arm. The fight is over. The winners are Hyodo Issei and Akeno Himehime. Issei, we are the winners. Raising his left arm in a sign of victory. Akeno, Issei-san approaching his partner. Issei, pointing at her, we did it. Akeno losing her armor. Rias, Issei, lunging at him. Issei, President trapping her. Rias, thank you very much, thank you. Crying in his chest. Issei, I promised you, President, that I would save you. Stroking her head. Rias, Issei, you are my. Rias, breaking away from the kiss, my hero. Izuku, looking at Issei and Rias, well done Issei. Proud of his student. Nana, can we say that the student surpassed the teacher? Izuku, smiling, maybe. Akeno, Izuku-kun calling this one's attention. Izuku, turning to look at her. Akeno, Akeno, I did it. Izuku-kun gain quite happy. Izuku, hugging her, if you did it right. Stroking her head. Akeno, approaching Izuku's face. Akeno, smiling, well, it's time to go, we have to make up for lost time. Looking at Izuku with a perverted smile. Izuku, oh, how you like to embarrass me. Looking away with a blush on his face. Akeno, Fufufu giving him a kiss on the cheek. Now let's go home. Izuku, nodding, then let's go. Akeno stretching out her hand. Akeno, grabbing Izuku's hand, yes. Izuku, carrying her bridal style. Terry, would you do us a favor? Terry, Ruar, in his adult form. Izuku, climbing onto his familiar's back with Akeno in his arms. Go ahead. Terry, Ruar, starting to run away from the place. Akeno, Izuku-kun, Izuku, Dime Akeno, Akeno, I love you. Izuku, I love you too. Akeno Himehime kissing her on the lips. It was a new morning in the city of Kuo. The birds were singing, the men were working, and the people were fighting over who was better, Messi or Cristiano Ronaldo. Team Messi. The Team Cristiano Ronaldo. It's been 3 days since the victory, since Izuku and Rias were saved from the engagement thanks to Issei and Akeno. After that several things happened. Our protagonist was in his room doing something very important and very useful. Nada. V. Izuku. Lying on his bed. Z's. Izuku's mental space. Izuku. What did you want to talk to me about? Nana, the bearer asked his predecessor. Nana. Izuku, I want you to explain that to me. Izuku. What thing? He said without understanding. Nana. About your behavior in fights. Izuku, can you be more specific? Nana. You act impulsive, you get arrogant, You get very explosive looking at him seriously while pointing out each of the defects with his fingers. In short, you look like another person. Izuku. Really? To tell you the truth, I don't remember that when I fight. Nana. You mean it, she said, surprised. Izuku. And that's what you called me for? Nana. Well, yes. Izuku. Don't worry about anything important. He said this to cut off communication with his predecessor. Nana. I wonder what that is. Outside Izuku's mental space. Izuku. Because my body feels so heavy, he said in his thoughts and then opened his eyes. Akano. On top of Izuku. Hello Izukito, she said it and then kissed him on the lips. How did you sleep? Izuku. Akano. Surprised. What are you doing here? And how did you get into my room and bed? Akano. He. Don't you remember what happened last night? Izuku. Remembering what happened yesterday. Last night. There were the boys from Rias's entourage in the occult club and they were in the room celebrating Issei and Akano's victory. Rias. With a glass of wine in hand, I want to make a toast to the victory of my beloved pieces. Looking at Issei and Akano, you fought bravely in that battle. I am very grateful to you. Without further ado. Rias. Health wine. Izuku. About to drink from his cup. Wait, aren't we underage? I mean, President Rias and Akano are already 18, but we, pointing at Issei, Kiba, Kaneko and Asia, are still underage. Akano. It's true, she said, a little surprised. What do we do, President? Looking at Rias. Rias. Just this once, I'll let it go. Besides, looks out the window of her club, there's no one there. So shushing face. Izuku. Well, with the president's blessing, she'll take care of everything that happens, he said it while taking a gulp from the whole glass of wine. This sweet. Issei. I don't think anything bad will happen if I take a little. Asia. Issei-san, nothing will happen if I take a little, right? Looking at him doubtfully. Issei. Well, just take what you can. Kiba. Seeing Kaneko, it won't affect you if you take this, right? Kaneko. No, I have a good resistance to alcoholic beverages, she said it to drink her whole glass at once. Kiba. A few drinks later, i.e. 4 hours later. Asia. A germ, don't leave. Kiba. 2, don't go. Rias. 3, don't go. Issei. 4, don't go. Izuku. 5 germs, don't go. No mouth face MRD. All. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Akano. I do, she said while licking her lips. 4 minutes later. Asia and Kaneko were competing to see who could drink the most wine. Everyone. Go, encouraging the 2 youngest members of the group. Issei. Isn't this dangerous? Seeing Asia drinking several glasses of wine. Izuku. No say Sue the president gave her authorization, seeing that the 2 were already overdoing it with alcohol. Kiba. And the winner is Asia. With 61 cups inside her, celebrating her teammates' victory. Rias and Akano. Yes, cheering. Asia. He thanks. Kaneko. I have to go to the bathroom, she said it before running out of the room. Izuku and Issei. Deadpan face. 10 minutes later. Rias. Akano. Hip shoe shaves. Quest shoe. Hip the quiayu hip abrazondola. Akano. Shoe, also. Hick the hick I want. Shias. Hugging her too. Izuku. Seeing the 2, wow, who would have thought? Hey Issei, it's better to finish this. Izuku. Deadpan face, seeing the 2, Issei with Asia. I didn't expect that, he said in his mind. Nana. Yes. Izuku. What were you on team Rias, she say? Nana. 1 more doesn't hurt. Izuku. Deadpan face. Kaneko. Touching Izuku, this, always. Izuku. Coming to Kaneko. Kaneko. Take me to the bed, please, seeing him blushing. Izuku. What, wave. Kaneko. Approaching Izuku, is that? I. Izuku. Yes, Kaneko. I. Putting herself on Izuku's chest. I. Izuku. This is awkward, embarrassed. Kaneko. I'm sleepy, she said it to fall asleep on Izuku's chest. Izuku. At least Kiba is aware. Kiba. Sleeping on the couch hugging a bottle of wine Z's. Izuku. Deadpan face deadpan face deadpan face. Oh, what a group of alcoholics I ended up joining. Asia. Breaking away from the kiss Issei-san. Issei. Asia, why did you kiss me? Asia. I can't stand it anymore. Make me yours, she said it to kiss him again. Issei. Returning the kiss. Rias. Appearing behind them MHA. Hick because the kiss hoss, hick ah her, and you know me. Issei. Breaking away from the kiss president. Rias. Pulling Issei to me, hick a besh hitu, then kissing him. Issei. Breaking away from the kiss president. Rias. Shu hick I love you, to pounce on him you're mine. Issei. But, at that he feels someone pulling him again. Asia. No. Take him, president, putting Issei between her breasts, he's mine. Rias. Pulling Issei again, Shu hick I'm Shu, owner. Izuku. Seeing the scene, and now what do I do with you, having Kaneko asleep on his chest? Kaneko. Zzzzzzzzz. Izuku. Sighing since, he said it to carry her in a bridal manner and take her to a sofa. Should we stop this? Nana. I don't know, everything is already set up, she said in Izuku's mind. Izuku. It's already 3 in the morning, he said while looking at the time on the club clock. Ghosts come out at this time XD. Nana. Memories of Vietnam, there are, cutting off communication with Izuku. Izuku. He. Akano. Izujito. Hick Beshami approaching the mentioned. Izuku. Being grabbed from behind Akano. Akano quickly turned Izuku around and began to kiss him passionately, then separated, leaving Izuku blushing. Izuku. Akano, surprised. Akano. The moose, hiccup divershinos, creating a magic circle to be transported, leaving the rest of the group there. Hyodo house. Our protagonists appeared in Izuku's room, and without wasting time Akano pounced on Izuku to start kissing him and undressing him. Izuku. Akano. I'm sleepy. Akano. Seeing Izuku today, Bungu. I want you. So, nothing that I don't wish. 2 hours later, the destroyed bed, and in the middle of that bed were Izuku and Akano hugging each other, covered with the sheets of the almost non-existent bed. Izuku. End of memories. Izuku. Oh, I remember now, what happened yesterday was terrible. Akano. He yes, by the way Izuku, about that girl Ravel, what do you feel for her? Izuku. Are you referring to Riser's sister? Seeing Akano nodding her head, well, gives her a short kiss on the lips. Does this answer your questions? Akano. Kai hugging him, my head hurts from yesterday. Izuku. I wonder how Issei and the rest are. Elsewhere. Izuku. Opening his eyes, there is my head. Yawning, what happened yesterday? Looks to his side. Hello president, he said to go back to sleep. Opening square bracket ... closing square bracket. Izuku. Wait a minute. President. Opening his eyes to see her. Rias. Hello eyes. Issei. President. How did you get here? Rias. Getting on top of Issei. You don't remember, because I do, to give him a kiss on the lips, and if I accept to be your wife, she said happily. Issei. Quie. Asia. Zzzzzzzzz. Sleeping on the other side of Issei. Izuku. Washing his face. What a night last night. I have to wake up Issei and Asia today. We have school, today is Monday. Versus. While the green-haired boy was washing his face, he looked in the mirror for a while and saw that his hair, which was dark red, had turned crimson red, similar to Rias's hair, which surprised him. Izuku. While looking at himself in the mirror, I unlocked Goku's god phase, incredulous at his new hair color. Let's see if I can move on to blue later. He spoke quite sarcastically and then left the bathroom, although I think I'll dye it green. Our protagonist was walking towards his friend's room to wake him up. When he got to Issei's room door, he heard strange noises, which made him curious without expecting what he would see. Izuku. Hey Issei, opening the door, they're leaving. Ignore the blonde. Izuku. Oh, sorry for the interruption. Closing the door, today we have school. Don't forget. Walking away from the room. Damn, how uncomfortable, he thought while his face was blushing. Nana. Well, it was to be expected given what happened against Riser, the 7th carrier, answered the redhead through her mind. Izuku. I already have a way to blackmail him BV, he thought maliciously. Asia. Good morning Izuku-san, said the little blonde, drawing the redhead's attention. Izuku. Oh, good morning Asia, I was going to wake you up but I see you beat me to it. Asia. Yes, well I'll go pick Issei up. Izuku. Okay, realizes something. Wait Asia, Issei is already up and will come down to breakfast. Asia. Oh, I understand. Time skip. Izuku. I won't say anything if you do my chores for 2 months, he said as he left the house, being followed by Issei. Issei. 2 months. That's a long time. The brown-haired man scolded for such injustice. Izuku. Clears his throat, misses he couldn't finish because Issei covered his mouth. Issei. 1 month at least, he gave his offer towards such a demand. Izuku. Nodding his head so that Issei can then release him. It's a pleasure doing business. Issei. Someday I'll get even greater than thee, he spoke while walking with Izuku towards the institute. Izuku. SSSHHH. Just, by the way Issei. Issei. Izuku. Hide that hickey on your neck. Issei. Notices his neck shit. At the academy, Izuku. Sitting at his desk, although Rias said at breakfast that today's meeting would be at Issei's house, thought this is boring watching the class although the topics are interesting. Aizawa-sensei already taught us size since. Nana. What if we go back to the old routine? I asked. Do we patrol the streets like a hero? Izuku. It wouldn't be bad, he thought, to return to the courts. While Izuku continued to debate what he should continue doing with his life, Issei was something else. After the battle with Riser and saving his president, he felt that he had fulfilled his duty to his president, but in one way or another, he had fallen in love with Rias, just as she had fallen in love with him, and well, his perverted side allowed him to do some things that he is proud of. Remember that here Asia didn't interrupt Issei because Izuku had already woken him up, and Asia didn't interrupt him, so. A big Izuku. V. Issei. Remembering what happened in the morning and then seeing his hand, so much power in the palm of my hand, smiles a little, thank God, gives him a headache, ouch. V. Well, after that, classes continued normally until lunchtime, which was Nico. V. Izuku. Stretching there, I'm home from lunch, well let's eat, getting up from his desk. Issei. Hey Izuku, getting his attention while Asia was behind him. Let's go to the club with the boys, said the happy boy. Izuku. I'll go, okay, but first I'll go eat something. Should I take something to the club? Issei. No say. Izuku. Asia. Pizza for everyone, suggested the blonde of the group. Issei. What a great idea Asia, good Izuku, go buy it. Izuku. And why should I go? I asked. Issei. Go fast, greater than V, you said it yourself. Izuku. Sighs, since going to the exit I have something else. Issei. Don't forget the drinks. Izuku. Going quickly to the pizzeria. A moment later, Izuku. Coming back with 2 boxes of pizza and 7 drinks. It cost me a lot, your grace, going to the club. The good thing is that we're going to eat him. Seeing a certain girl he knew. Hello Sona, what's up? Sona. Izuku. Since when are you here? I spoke, surprised. Izuku. I've been here for 5 days and well, we're fine. V. Sona. And those pizzas? I asked curiously. Izuku. It's for the group, you know, for lunch. Sona. I understand, then I won't take up any more of your time. By Izuku. Izuku. We'll talk later. Sona going quickly to the club. 10 minutes later, Issei. Eating a piece of pizza. How delicious. Rias. Thanks for sharing a little with us Izuku, she said while taking a sip of her drink. Izuku. It's no bother at all. Akano. My Izukito is someone very kind to invite us this, she said while eating too. I think I should reward him. Connection. Thank you, everyone. How cold, they thought in unison. Kiba. Thanks for inviting us Izuku. Asia. This is so delicious, she said while eating. Rias. By the way, Izuku, she said while wiping her mouth with a napkin. I want to know, how do you feel as a demon? Did you feel any change? Izuku. To tell the truth, after the fight with Riser I didn't train again or anything, I was inactive. I think I should go eliminate renegade demons so as not to lose condition. Rias. I understand. By the way, Izuku, my family creates a magic circle where a small box comes out, sends you this is for you. I leave the small box on the table. The protagonist grabbed the small box and opened it in front of everyone to see that there was a credit card and some keys. Izuku. What is this? The green-haired boy asked curiously. Rias. This is your reward for participating in the rating game. Izuku. But, if I don't win the rating game, he said confused. Rias. Yes, but my mother said to give this to you for the trouble I caused you, remembering the talk she had with her mother. Izuku. I understand. Looking at the card, I wonder how much money I'll have. Issei. Izuku. And these, grabbing the keys, look like car keys. By the way, does your mother know I'm underage? Rias. I don't think so, supporting Izuku's idea upon learning that he was given a car. Izuku. Touch. Issei. By the way, where is the car? Rias. He must have already arrived home. Issei. Izuku, let's go to the house quickly. Seeing the redhead, I want to see your car. Izuku. Is the car mine or yours? I asked, looking at it. Akano. I want to see your car too. Izu, clinging to Izuku. Rias. I know, let's all go to Issei's house and there we'll have our club meeting. Everyone. Yes, Issei. Okay then, let's go everyone. Without wasting any more time, all the boys from the club went to Issei's house. While they were walking, they chatted about trivial things and everything was fine until at the entrance of the house they saw a very particular vehicle waiting for its owner. Izuku. Oh my god, everyone gets a twitch in their heads. President, is that it? Rias. Yep, that's the one. Izuku. Approaching the car. If I'm going to receive these luxuries by fighting, I'm grateful to the one above. Issei. Wouldn't it be with the one below? Rias. All that came from my heritage. I thought, this is what happens to me for carrying it in human mode. Versus. Izuku. Getting into the car. New toy. Nana. In my time there were no cars like that. Versus. After the boys saw this tremendous work of art, Izuku took some photos with his car for Instagram. 10 minutes later, now everyone in Issei's room began the meeting about their duty as demons and how many contracts they should make. Rias. And Issei didn't make any contract. May I know why you don't have one? I asked quite curiously. Issei. Well, it's that I spent more time training than making contracts. Rias. So how does Izuku have 5 contracts? Issei. But if you spend time with me, when did you do it? Izuku. I mostly do them at night when you're resting, he said normally. Akano. For your first time it's amazing, Izu-kun. Issei. Damn, I must try harder to get more contracts, he spoke, motivated to try to surpass his friend. Rias. That's the attitude, Issei, she said, encouraging her pawn and love interest. If you make enough contracts you'll be a high-class devil. Issei. SSIII, quite excited. Izuku. Now that I remember getting everyone's attention, how did you guys come up with the idea of interrupting the Phoenix ceremony? I was caught off guard seeing Terry causing havoc at the ceremony, I asked with some hesitation, wanting to know the whole context. Akano. That was our second idea, I explain a little. Rias. Second. Akano. Issei had another idea, remembering what the brown-haired man had told him days ago. Izuku. And what was that idea? Akano. Well, creating a magic circle. This is what occurred to her. Issei. Did you really recreate it? Surprised. Akano. Yes, that's what magic is for. Imagination of flashbacks from days ago. We met Issei and Akano minutes before interrupting the ceremony. Akano. Bien, is there a list, Issei? Issei. Nodding his head while activating his sacred gear. Yes. Akano. Let's go in creating a magic circle. Issei. Wait, the brown-haired boy stopped. Akano. What's wrong? Issei. I just had an idea. A few minutes later. Akano. Are you really going to do this? Issei. Yes. Akano. Sighs, I hope it turns out well. Issei. Just trust. At the ceremony. Riser. Can you smile at least? Rias. Looking elsewhere. Riser. Here comes your friend. Rias looks at what a magic circle appeared coming out of there. Izuku, who was confused by appearing here. Now let's start. Izuku. Hey, what happened? Looking around. Revel. And this is my fiancé Izuku Todoroki, introducing him to everyone. Izuku. Hello. Riser. Okay, we're ready now. He choked a little. Welcome to this ceremony and I want to show it to my future wife. Pointing at Rias and my brother-in-law. Pointing at Izuku. I'm grateful that all the important clans were able to come. And without anyone opposing. Let's get started. I oppose. Riser. Rias. That voice, surprised. Issei. Opening the door with Akeno behind him. Musical note. Wait a minute, father, don't allow it, this is absurd, it's a mistake. Pause this wedding, I'll explain my reason and who I am. And let that idiot hear me at the altar. And to the public I will tell the story of a great love. Musical note. Izuku. 0. Riser. 0. Revel. 0. Rias. Oh. Back with the boys. While they continued watching what was happening, some had a face. All. 0. Izuku. No way. Incredulous at what he saw. I would have paid to see that. Rias. Watching the animation that Akeno was doing. Wow. Izuku. Seems like someone likes that. Rias. Shish, I want to keep watching. Izuku. Droplet. In animation. A random person. Come here, who is this crazy person? One of them reproached. Akeno. Throws a lightning bolt at him. Issei. Musical note. Shish, please don't comment. Today I renounce your abandonment, and I come prepared for anything. My idol, Romeo, fought for love. And a soldier is a hero even if he dies in war. I won't leave this church unless I'm with her. Musical note. Issei. Pointing at Rias, making her blush. End of animation. Akeno. And that was Issei's idea. Izuku. And what part did you have to sing? Akeno. Approaching Izuku. I prefer more action than words. Hugging and kissing him. All. Rias. Hugging Issei from behind. I would have liked you to sing to me. Eyes. Issei. President blushing. While they continued talking, they heard a knock on the door and the two couples separated and Asia went to open the door to see that it was Issei's mother who brought some sweets for the boys to eat. Izuku offered to distribute the sweets while Issei's mother brought several photo books of the aforementioned who had a pale face when he saw those books. Mrs. Hyodo. And this is where Issei started walking. Rias. Looking at the photos while blushing. How cute he is. Asia. Little Issei is very cute. Rias. You also think the same, Asia, she said happily. Izuku. Looking at the photos while Issei and Kiba were on each side. Wow. Turns the page. This is you from. He didn't finish speaking because Issei turned the page. He returned to where he was before. Why don't you want me to look at the photo you have as a child dressed as Goku? Issei. It's a very embarrassing part. Izuku. Really? Seeing that Issei had DBZ figures on the shelves. Issei. Priorities. Izuku. He continued flipping through the pages. Kiba. Hey, what's this photo? Issei. Izuku. That photo is from a while ago. There I was with my friend. What was his name? Izuku. What a memory. Looking at the photo, your friend looks more like a woman than a man. Issei. I don't think he was very attached to his religion, that is his house after all. Kiba. Oye Issei. Issei. Tell me what's wrong. Kiba. Kiba. This sword, pointing to the sword in the photo. Issei. What's up with that sword? I asked curiously. Kiba. Smiles a little. Who would have said I would see her again, a holy sword? Izuku. Seeing Issei, who was also confused. Time skip. After the meeting, Issei went to make a contract he had. Meanwhile, Izuku was in his room checking his clothes drawers. Izuku. Looking at himself in the mirror. I must train my body, remembering what Kiba said. Holy swords, what could that be? I'll have to ask the president. Looks at the window. I think I'll go out for a while. Our protagonist grabbed some clothes he had in a suitcase that he took out from under his bed and started to change. Izuku. Okay, I'm ready now. Looking at himself in the mirror. Thank goodness I made something similar to the US suit, although the mask was difficult to make, at least I have it. He approached the window to open it. I should go. I'll leave my cell phone charging. just in case I lose it, leaving his cell phone connecting and then jumping out the window until he reached the light pole. I have to see if there are any renegade demons around here, he spoke as he began to jump from roof to roof. I mean, now Izuku will have his normal power, since last season 1 had to nerf him for the sake of the plot, and now, like in the anime itself, they ignore the power levels and the power level of each one is not understood. I will make Izuku 100% off equal to Issei's mid-phase balance breaker, or I don't know what you guys think after this. Let's continue. Izuku. Jumping from roof to roof. Well, it's time. About to jump towards a giant building. OFA at 20%. When our protagonist said that, several red rays began to appear surrounding Izuku's entire body. Izuku. Feeling the power of the OFA. Looking at his hands, the OFA seems different. Nana. It seems that the flow of the OFA is different, she thought while trying to give a justification about the OFA. Go look for renegade demons and test your power, the predecessor of the OFA recommended. Izuku, without wasting any more time, shot out into the streets. The speed he was at before was different from the current one. If that was his speed, what would his strength be like? Izuku. My speed is much faster than before. As Izuku continued jumping and searching for demons, he could see in the distance a certain group known to him. Izuku. Guys, looking with doubt at why everyone is there. Without wasting any more time, the redhead quickly arrived where the group was and asked why they were there. Rias. Izuku. Seeing her surprised, where were you? We were looking for you. Izuku. I went out to test my power. And what are you doing here? Deactivating the OFA. Rias. We came to eliminate a rogue demon, getting Izuku's attention. Izuku. I see, well, let's start. Rias. Yes, okay guys. Looking at her entourage, Issei, Kaneko, Izuku and Kiba, you go in and get him out while we, pointing at Akano, will take care of eliminating him. Akano. Let's give the final blow. Rias. And you, Asia, stay behind us. Asia. Yes, President. Issei. Okay. Let's get started activating his sacred gear. Come on guys. Izuku. Okay, you heard it, let's go. Kaneko. Following them, I'm going, senpai. Kiba. Issei. Come on Kiba, don't take long. Kiba. Yes, I'm coming. The four arrived at the door of a kind of abandoned house, and there they were. Izuku. So, then, seeing the door, should we knock gracefully and delicately? Issei. I'm convinced by the idea, accepting his friend's idea. Kaneko. Approaches the door and bursts it open, ready. Izuku. Or we can do that too. After the four entered the abandoned house, they saw that there was a woman hiding behind a wall, but not even a second passed before she transformed into a kind of giant spider, surprising Izuku. Izuku. Fine, I'll distract him and you guys. Seeing Issei and Kaneko deliver the finishing blow. The redhead launched himself at the renegade demon to attack him, but saw that the demon threw a kind of acid that he dodged without any problem to throw a punch that sent her crashing into a wall. Izuku. Well, that's it. Kiba, take care of that. Looking at the blonde, I've already done part of my job. Kiba. Izuku. How? The redhead couldn't finish speaking because the renegade demon lunged at Kiba, who reacted late, but Kaneko got in the way of the attack, receiving the damage from him. Issei. Kaneko, seeing that she was smashed into a wall. Dragon shoot. Launching his attack. The demon received the attack full on and retreated quite a bit. When he was going to attack again, Izuku appeared at his side while he was too upset, and with lightning coming out of his body while he charged a flame. Izuku. Take this, charging a flare shinny, launching his attack. Ka-bi-boo. Izuku's attack left a huge destruction that surprised everyone, and Izuku was left in idiot mode for what he did. Izuku. But what? Surprised by what he did. The protagonist was shocked by the destruction he had caused, and sent the renegade demon to join Rengoku in the afterlife. Izuku. But what? He said, surprised. What did I just do? I spoke to see his hands. I swear I only used a little of my power, but... Seeing how he left the house in ashes and the forest behind him, referring to the forest fire in Brazil, I didn't expect this. Rias. Izuku arriving where his friend is. What happened? Asked the redhead, who arrived with all her companions, who were confused by this. Izuku. I really don't even know. I just did a simple attack. Everyone. That's not simple at all, they all thought in unison upon seeing Izuku's attack. Izuku. Nana, do you have any idea what's going on? He said in his thoughts. Nana. Honestly, I don't have a clear answer, but I think that when you become a demon the increase that the OFA gives you is different from the one it gave you as a human. Izuku. That may be it, he responded to his predecessor to such an answer that made a lot of sense. Seeing his body OFA at 10%, he said in his thoughts so that he would start releasing the amount of power mentioned. The redhead was surrounded by an aura and red rays. He felt more powerful than before, but was this 10% of the alpha? He remembered that he wasn't as strong as before. Izuku. I'm deactivating the OFA. Wow. Rias. Are you okay? The redhead asked, worried about one of her pieces. Izuku. Rias. I'm not very sure about Izuku's answer. The next day, Izuku. I'm sitting at his desk, what should I do? He thought, quite unhappy. I'll have to train again, sighs there. Issei. Looking at Izuku, do you think he's okay? He spoke to see his friend Asia. Asia. I'm looking at Izuku, I don't know. Issei. I would like to help him but I don't know how, he spoke to himself. The classes continued normally although Izuku was too distracted, which was unusual for him, since all his classmates knew him for being too diligent in his studies. Time skip. It was already time for recess and the students were leaving their classrooms to go have a snack or rest for a moment. Izuku. Nana, do you have any idea how to improve this situation? Nana. I have an idea for this but we have to do it later. Izuku's understanding. Izuku. Question mark exclamation mark. Oh, you are. Izuku. What was his name? He thought. Nana. Let's see, reading a paper while wearing her glasses, I think her name is Ika Kiryu, she answered the redhead. Izuku. Wait, why do you have a sheet with all my classmates' names? I asked. Nana. Because yes, she answered. Izuku. Stopping talking to Nana to focus on Kiryu, tell me Kiryu, what's wrong? Kiryu. Remembers my name, he thought, well, I brought an extra bento by chance and I wanted to know if you want to have lunch with me. Nana. We must think about how to fix the 9th OFA, we don't have to waste time, said the black-haired girl through her thoughts to Izuku. Izuku. Oh, that was it, keeping in mind Nana's words, well I wouldn't want to be a bother to you Kiryu. He was going to continue talking but was interrupted by the brown-haired girl. Kiryu. Come on, grabbing him by the arm, don't fight with your inner demons, he said to pull Izuku and take him. Nana. He called me a demon, she thought incredulously. Izuku. Are you really worried about that? Not being able to believe what was happening with his current teacher. Back to reality. Kiryu was pulling Izuku all over the academy, being watched by several students. The girls watched with envy as Kiryu took Izuku and the men were just surprised, but they all had the same thought. What will this pervert do to the redhead? In case some don't know, in the manga and anime Kiryu is a pervert at the same level as Issei and his friends. Well, let's continue. Kiryu. We're here, okay, he said after reaching the roof of the institute. Izuku. Why are we here? I asked. I thought we were going to the dining room. Kiryu. I was very full so I brought you here. I spoke to sit on the floor like Izuku. Okay, here, giving him the bento that he brought extra. Enjoy your meal. Izuku. Yeah, grabbing the bento, thanks. Note. In case you forgot, the bento is like a container for carrying food. Izuku. Opening the bento and starting to eat. It's delicious, thanks. Kiryu, eating a piece of meat, how delicious it is. Thank God, gives him a tick on the head. Kiryu. Looking at Izuku and then smiling. Hey Izuku, tell me, where are you from? That question made Kiryu choke, scaring him, but the redhead hit his chest and thus passed the bad moment. Izuku. Hey, sighing, that was close, he said calmer. Kiryu. Are you okay? Izuku. Yes, it just took me by surprise. Kiryu. Okay, she said doubtfully, so where do you come from? Izuku. And now what do I say to him? He thought. Nana, help me, versus. Nana. Do it on your own, she said to cut off communication with him. Izuku. Daughter of. To sit on Kiryu. Well Kiryu, let's say I'm from. Thinking I'm from. Question mark exclamation mark. I'm from Japan. Nana. Gives herself an internal facepalm. Kiryu. Huh. Izuku. I mean, I'm from Kyoto trying to correct his mistake if that's where I'm from. Kiryu. Staring at her Izuku. He nervous. Kiryu. Okay, I believe you. Izuku. Sighs, that was close. Kiryu. Tell me, Izuku, how did you meet Issei? I remember that when you arrived you only talked to him. It seemed like you had known each other your whole life. Izuku. Memories of Vietnam, let's say we're family, let's make this excuse work. Kiryu. What are you, family? She said in surprise. Izuku. Believed it, thought incredulously, surprise, laughing face. Kiryu. But, they don't look alike, unable to believe it. Izuku. The paths of life, Kiryu, the paths of life, face with monocle, face with monocle. Kiryu. By the way, how did you get into the occult club? It's very difficult to get in, so you must have given a great presentation. Izuku. Yes, remembering how he met the club members, it's very funny how between. Kiryu. President Rias must be very strict with everyone. I can imagine the mental torture of being in that club. He thought what he said clearly, giving a wrong answer. Izuku. Remembering how Rias is with him and the others, what an idea they have of the president, but it's the complete opposite, he said, surprising Kiryu. The president always tells us that she sees us all as her family. Kiryu. Hey, Toretto, get out of that body, he said, making the redhead laugh. So Izuku continued talking to Kiryu. He felt strange, our redhead was relaxed, so to speak. Time skip. Izuku. Entering the occult club, sorry for the delay, it's because I got lost on the path of life. Looks everywhere, why is there no one there? Grabs his cell phone, let's see, here it is. The redhead was calling Issei to find out why there is no one in the club, and he received a response that Rias and Akino went with Sona and Tsubaki, president and vice president of the student council. Izuku. And where are you? He said on the call. Issei. I'm making contracts with Asia and Kaneko. Izuku. And Kiba? Asked the green-haired boy. Issei. Kiba. I don't know anything about Kiba, he's been weird since yesterday. Izuku. Do you know why he's like this? Issei. I'll have to ask President Rias, she should know what's wrong. Izuku. I understand, well Issei, I won't take up any more of your time, take care of yourself. Issei. Okay, you take care of yourself too, he said to hang up the call. Izuku. Putting away his cell phone, well, what do I do now? Nana. If we improve the flow of the OFA again, suggested her teacher, yesterday we noticed the change in power of your attack. Izuku. You're right, I'll go home and change for training. The protagonist left the club and was going home but felt that he was being followed constantly, turning back but there was no one there. Already tired of the situation, he changed his route to go to the forest to see who was following him. Izuku. Arriving at the forest and still felt that they were following him. You better come out of your hiding place, I know you are following me, he said while looking back. Behind them came several fallen angels, which made the redhead serious and put him on guard. Izuku. May I know, why are you following me? Fallen. You are a threat to our leader and we must eliminate you, he said while the other fallen angels surrounded the redhead. Izuku. I see that several came. Seeing all the fallen angels, that in total were 50, I already finished off some fallen angels a while ago, some more than more. Nana. They don't have the power to beat you, Izuku, try the OFA on them. Izuku. Yes, OFA at 50%, he said in his thoughts while he was surrounded by an aura and red rays. Nana. You're going all out from the start, she thought while laughing a little, no Vaseline from the start. The fallen angels stood on guard and without further ado the fun began for Izuku. The redhead began to dodge several blows. At the beginning it was a 4 against 1, the others watched that the redhead did not escape. Izuku dodged a spear of light and then dodged a blow from another fallen angel. Izuku. Now, he thought, so that he could quickly hit back at the fallen A, making him crash into some trees and leaving him cold, surprising the redhead. Okay, that shouldn't have happened, he thought incredulously, for having accidentally killed the angel. Nana. Abusive to the poor boy, she said while making fun of Izuku. While Izuku was having that internal struggle, the other angels, seeing what happened, had no choice but to go against him, making the redhead pay attention to what was coming. Izuku. Okay, let's go. No wait. It's not your turn, he said while having an internal struggle. I will destroy them, he said while his eyes were red. Nana. Oh, she thought about what was coming. Without wasting time, the redhead dodged all the attacks that came at him and began attacking without mercy or anything. In total he had already taken down 30 fallen with pure blows. Izuku. I have a gift for you, loading several fireballs shiny, launching his attack at the fallen angels who were eliminated just by feeling the attack, leaving 3 fallen angels who looked at the redhead in terror. Fallen. He's a monster, he said, quite terrified by what the redhead did. Fallen number 2. We must call for reinforcements. He didn't finish speaking because Izuku was in front of him and saw that the redhead's hand was on his chest, causing him terror. No. Izuku. Surprise, I speak to pierce him with my flame, leaving a hole in his stomach. Fallen. Let's attack, he said to the last fallen angel who was alive. The 2 fallen ones went to attack the redhead, who only saw them annoyed. Izuku. Damn, covering the 2 attacks of the fallen, you are in the way of me, he said to throw a strong blue flame at each one, making them ash. Nana. 7 words essence moai. Izuku. Returning to normal, and then seeing the whole place. What happened here? Surprised by all this. Nana. Well, remembering all the massacre she did, who knows? Izuku. We'd better go, I don't want to give explanations of what happened. Our protagonist quickly left the place, but what he didn't realize was that someone was watching him from the sky. Interesting, I see that there are still demons that are worth it, he said while he was interested in that redhead. I would like to fight with him. Question mark. Number 2. We must go, we don't want to attract the attention of the demons who guard this place. What the demons guarding this place do is not my problem. I'll see you later, broccoli head. Somewhere else. You felt it. Question mark. Number 2. Yes, it came from the forest. What happened there? We'll do it later. This is your friend's house, right? Question mark. Number 2. Yes, she said excitedly. I hope he's there. I want to say hello, laughing face. Hey there, she said, resigned to her friend's attitude. Back with Izuku. Izuku. Leaving the forest. I hope no one noticed, he thought, looking everywhere. Nana. You beat each of them up. Izuku. Walking towards the house. I still don't believe I did that, the redhead answered. My common sense went on sabbatical, he said with some grace. Nana. Tableaus took over your mind, she said with grace. Izuku. Tableaus took over my mind, following Nana's lead. Nana. All that's missing is for you to have black eyes and say essence all the time. Izuku. Ha, imagining a situation like that. Issei. Hey Izuku, I called the redhead. Izuku. Seeing where they called him Issei, you were here, surprised. Asia. Izuku-san, she said happily. Izuku. They're both here, it seems their contracts have already ended. Issei. That's right, he said happily. I made 3 contracts, excited beyond belief. I'll reach 10 this month, evil smiley face. Izuku. You're very excited, Issei, he said while an anime-style drop ran down his neck. While the 3 of them were talking quietly until Izuku. Issei, why Asia? What is this feeling? They thought in unison. Issei. Because I feel chills, he thought incredulously. Asia. Hugging Issei. Izuku. That feeling comes from Issei's house. Worried, I must go quickly. Without wasting time, Izuku ran towards the house, followed by Issei and Asia. When they arrived, they saw everything normal. The chills continued for the 3, but everything was calm. Issei. This feeling was the same as we felt yesterday when we were going to school. Izuku and the others entered the house to see Issei's mother, who was happily talking to 2 young people, a girl with pigtails and orange hair and another girl had short blue hair with a green lock. Issei. Mom, sees the scene. Hey, who are they? Mickey. Son, look who came, seeing the brown-haired boy. You don't remember her, he said while now seeing the girl with pigtails. Issei. I'm seeing the girl with pigtails. Are you from Koppel? Nana. Understands Izuku. Izuku. Dime Nana. Nana. The other girl seems like a feminist. Izuku. PFFFF wanting to hold back his laughter while everyone saw it. Sorry, you went too far, like a feminist DxD. Nana. Looks at her short, blue hair with a green streak, describing the other girl. I need to talk to you about equality and more. Izuku. I'm worried about your way of thinking, he answered but was interrupted by a scream from Issei. Issei. What, you're Irina? He said surprised. Irina. How long Issei? She said happily. Issei. Remembering the photo he saw with his companions, I thought you were a man. Irina. Nana. How cold, she thought, and then she died laughing at what Issei said. Izuku. Cold of cold face. Mickey. How disrespectful that is. Issei. A little annoyed by such disrespect from Issei to Irina. Irina. Well, before I did see myself as very manly, she said, a little embarrassed. Izuku. Where does ideology begin, he thought to himself. Seeing that the other girl didn't take her eyes off him, what's wrong with her? Hey Issei. Issei. Dime Izuku. Izuku. We have a lot of homework to do, we have to present it tomorrow. Issei. But they didn't leave homework, he thought. It's true. Well mom, I'll go to my room. Izuku. Come on Asia, if we finish faster, better. Time skip. Izuku. Lying in his bed. What a boring day. Nana. Thank goodness you got Issei and Asia out of the place. Izuku. I should do it, those two girls there gave me a bad vibe, he thought. Rias arrived and went to talk to Issei and Asia. Settling into his bed, I wonder what the president will do in this situation. Nana. I really don't know, but I feel like something very interesting is going to happen. Izuku. I think the same. Nana. As long as tableaus doesn't control your mind, making fun of Izuku. Izuku. And go with that, he said, annoyed since it was bothering him. Tomorrow 7:30. Izuku. Sleeping. Zzz moving to the other side. Zzz. Nana. What do you mean it's time to wake up? Right. In Izuku's mind, and how do I wake him up? She thought to herself, do I do testicular torsion on him? Before Nana tortures the protagonist's balls, the door was opened by Rias. Rias. Get up, damn it, giving him a bucket of cold water. KKYA. Izuku. Tempering like a dog. Why did you do that crazy thing? Seeing the redhead, don't you have any common sense? Really pissed off. Rias. It's 8 in the morning and you haven't even gotten up. Izuku. It's 7:33, showing him his cell phone with the time. Rias. Gosh, I think I was wrong, he quite nervous. Izuku. Starting to expel several red rays. Rias. Oh. Time skip. Issei. Watching the scene with the rest of his companions. Is that legal? Asia. Why is Rias like this? Kaneko. Redheads are weird. You may wonder what's happening. Well, Izuku, being someone who supports gender equality, hit Rias back but with double the power, and now she was frozen from the tips of her toes to her neck. Izuku. What's up guys? Looking at his team. Rias. This is humiliating, quite embarrassed because her group members were watching her. Izuku. Who told you to wet me in the morning? Rias. I already told you it was an accident, versus forgive me. Izuku. No. Rias. It's cold. Sound of door opening. Sona. Entering through the door. Rias, you're here, seeing the scene. What? Estuaries. Minutes later. Rias. With a towel on her head and another on her body. There is. Sona. Was the water cold? Telling her with a bit of mockery. Rias. Shut up, looking at her seriously, and tell me, what did you come for? Sona. I came to remind you that in a few minutes those two exorcists will come, so get ready. Rias. Nodding her head yes, it looks like this, but first I have to change, creating a magic circle to leave. Sona. Can someone tell me why she was like this? Issei. Well, let's say that trying to explain to Sona what happened. Kaneko. Izuku froze her from head to toe, she said, as if nothing happened. That, Issei. Well, the president deserved it, a little embarrassed. Sona. Asia. The truth is, President Rias did go too far looking the other way. Kaneko. She was guilty, she says, as if it were nothing. Sona. Did they not respect their leader or what? She thought to herself, and what did he do? Izuku. I poured cold water on myself while I was sleeping, I can't forgive that. Sona. Izuku. That's why I froze her. Before they continue talking, the entrance door was opened by Akeno, who had a not at all pleasant look, something that was noticed by Izuku, who was going to ask but felt the two presences that they had felt yesterday. Izuku. Hey Akeno. He didn't finish speaking because the purple-haired girl nodded her head. Okay, let them come in, he said seriously. Sona. Hey, but Rias isn't ready yet, she said, surprised. Izuku. We can't leave the guests waiting, that would be very rude. Sona. But Rias was in charge, she thought. The purple-haired girl stepped aside and the two girls who had come to Issei's house yesterday could be seen surprising the brown-haired boy, Asia and Izuku. Issei. Irina. Surprised. What are you doing here? Irina. Holistic. 3. Issei. Izuku. Looking at the two. So you two were the exorcists who wanted to talk to us. We came to talk to Lucifer's sister, not your dogs, Irina's companion spoke. Akeno was about to speak but was interrupted by Izuku. Izuku. While she's not here, I'm in charge of this, he said, surprising Akeno since she was the one in charge of the group. So, let's avoid problems, he said quite seriously, and was a little upset because they called him a dog. Both girls looked at each other and then nodded to each other so that the first one who spoke to Izuku could speak again. Well, I'm Xenovia, I appreciate your cooperation, she said more calmly. Issei. Seeing Izuku aura. Izuku. Okay, let's talk, sitting on the couch while the others were behind him. Now if you can tell me why God's servants want to talk to demons, he asked seriously. Sona, you can leave now. I'll take care of this. Sona. Yes, going to the club entrance to leave. Irina. Well, already sitting next to Xenovia, although they have not been located yet. The remaining 6 Excalibur were in 3 of the assigned churches, but 3 of those swords were stolen by the fallen angels, she said, surprising everyone. Xenovia. The swords we have are Excalibur Destruction, she said, showing her sword that was bandaged. Irina. And Excalibur Mimic, showing a rope that was tied to her arm. Izuku. Very interesting and all, but what does that have to do with us? Asked the redhead, since he understood that those swords cannot be near the demons or we would suffer serious consequences. Xenovia. This matter is between the fallen angels and us, so we don't want the demons of this city to interfere with this. Izuku. I see, I understand your concern about this, but did you think we would side with the fallen angels to do something with their sacred swords? Staring at the two exorcists. Xenovia. Demons hate holy swords, so I wouldn't be surprised if they joined. After all, they are in the same position as them, she said with a bit of mockery. Izuku. A little offended by the comparison with the fallen angels. Xenovia. So if they interfere we will kill them without hesitation, she said quite seriously. Izuku. Give me patience, he thought they come all the way here and threaten us with death, that's something I can't forgive. Xenovia wanted to speak but our protagonist interrupted her. Izuku. You're in our territory. One false step and I'll send you to greet the creator myself, he said quite calmly, surprising most. We understood that we shouldn't get into his swords, but that will be impossible. Xenovia. But, the swords. Izuku. Fuck the swords. We won't interfere with your swords, but, if I find out that there were victims because of your swords, I'll destroy everything myself, I speak quite seriously. Understood. X and I. Yes. Why am I scared of him? They thought in unison. Izuku. Okay, you can go now, he said as he stood up from the couch and went to the window. Nana. And that way of speaking, Izuku said in the redhead's mind. Izuku. And without using violence, he also thought. Nana. You acted like a leader in this situation, she said in her mind. I'm sure Rias wouldn't do this, she continued talking to the redhead. While the redhead was deep in thought talking to Nana, he didn't notice what was happening around him. Issei. Did you call Asia a witch? Seeing Xenovia annoyed. Izuku. Seeing what was happening, they hadn't left. Xenovia. I think it's an appropriate term for her. Issei. Go to hell. You started calling her a saint for using her power to heal you, remembering that Asia told him what her life was like, but you abandoned her and left her alone, quite annoyed. Xenovia. I only needed God's love to get ahead. Issei. To hell with your faith in God. Everyone's head twitches except the exorcists. You're idiots for not understanding Asia's kindness. Xenovia. Are you something like that girl? Or why do you defend her so much? Issei. I'm your friend. Your family. Your protector. If you lay a finger on Asia, I won't mind fighting with you or the church. Asia. Issei-san with tears in her eyes. The blue-haired girl was annoyed because two demons had already disrespected her. She was about to attack Issei but she felt someone touch her neck with something sharp. It was Izuku who had used his ice to create a sword that was brushing against Xenovia's neck. Xenovia. When? She said surprised. Izuku. Don't move, he said calmly. Rias. Entering the living room while drying her hair with a towel. I'm ready. Huh. Seeing that Izuku was pointing at Xenovia. What face? A few minutes later, they were all at the back of the building where Issei and Kiba were going to face off against Xenovia and Irina since they would have a friendly fight. Xenovia. Okay, we're ready. Looking at Issei and Kiba. Irina. If some of our superiors find out about this we would be in trouble. Seeing Xenovia. Izuku. I have a question. If you're from the church, why do you wear that? He asked while looking at his remaining companions while he was sitting on the floor. Rias. Good question. Looking at Izuku and trying to find an explanation for that. Asia. Did they buy it? Kaneko. I think those clothes were given to her by those above, she said simply. Izuku. I think the same, supporting Kaneko's idea. Akano. Sitting next to Izuku to grab his hand and start playing with it. I didn't remember your hand being that big. Rias. Seeing Izuku and Akano. A question, guys, how do you manage to get along like this? Izuku. Like how? Confused like Akano. Rias. Well, like that, trying to explain it as a couple. Akano. Ah, that. While the boys were talking, Issei and Kiba continued fighting against the exorcists. Issei. Hey Kiba, dodging Irina's attacks, you can handle her. Seeing that Kiba was facing Xenovia. Kiba. Don't worry about me, Issei-kun, blocking Xenovia's sword attacks. You take care of her. Back with the others. Akano. And that's how Izuku and I became boyfriend and girlfriend, she said while grabbing Izuku's hand. Kaneko. Oh see, Asia. You. Rias. V10L at ST3 to Izuku, and then they became boyfriend and girlfriend, incredulous at what she just heard. Akano. If you want to see it that way, then yes, she said as she sat on Izuku's legs, and it was for a good reason, moving a little on Izuku's legs making him shudder. Izuku. Hitting the floor with his hand. There is. Rias. What kind of Stockholm syndrome is this? Looking at Izuku. Izuku. What a life. Akano. Although I'm grateful to have met Izuku, getting closer to her boyfriend even though I'm quite perverted, he doesn't look at me with lustful eyes, and she couldn't continue speaking because she felt a tremor drawing everyone's attention. What happened was that Xenovia's sword was stuck into the ground, creating a mini tremor. Izuku. Excuse me Akano, but I think I should go in now, moving from Akano to go fight the exorcists. Akano. Oh, well, I stayed looking at her friends. Rias. Izuku didn't look at you with lustful eyes. Akano. Ah yes, what happened next was, starting to count Rias, Kaneko and Asia. With the men of the group. Kiba. Damn, he's strong, kneeling on the floor. Xenovia. You may be able to create several demonic swords and are quite agile, but you lack strength, about to deliver the final blow. When Xenovia was about to give the final blow, a wall of ice appeared protecting Kiba, surprising the blue-haired girl but not so much the blonde. Xenovia. But what? Surprised. Izuku. Wow Kiba, I see you're a little anxious. Stopping producing ice, you let yourself be carried away by your emotions and that will make you lose. Now I'll take care of this. Standing in front of Kiba to face Xenovia. Well, it's my turn, getting into a fighting stance. Xenovia. Aren't you going to use a sword like him? She asked. Izuku. Let's say that's not my specialty, but without it I can defeat you. The blue-haired girl wasted no time and lunged at Izuku, but in a quick movement he dodged the cut and it made her retreat with a shock wave created by his hands. Izuku. Not bad. Xenovia. You're different from him. Adjusting to pounce again, you're a very different demon. Xenovia lunged again, but Izuku froze his arms to defend himself from the cuts. Our protagonist dodged and blocked the blue-haired girl's attacks. Xenovia. Stop defending yourself. Quite annoyed. Izuku. Since you asked, starting to generate fire throughout his body, creating a torrent of fire. Okay, let's go. Lunging towards Xenovia. The redhead charged his fist with fire and threw a powerful punch that Xenovia blocked with her sword, but the impact was so powerful that she retreated quite a bit, colliding with some trees. Xenovia. Damn, how come it's too strong? I must do something to stop it. Seeing a hand in front of her face, Izuku. Pointing his hand at her, give up. I don't want to hurt a woman, he said seriously. Xenovia. Do you think I'm weak because I'm a woman? Izuku. If I say what I think, he thought. Nana. Uses the phrase that never fails, she said. Izuku. And what is that? He answered. Nana. This, taking over Izuku's body. Izuku, control. Nana, seeing Xenovia, it's just that I don't want to hurt a girl as pretty as you. Xenovia. Blushing. Issei and Irina. You heard what Izuku said, huh? The others. Akano. Her hair covering her eyes. I think I should talk to someone. Today Izuku will be punished. Izuku. But what did you do? Feeling that now it was worth it. Nana. As a wise man said, you can win with just the power of words. Seeing the redhead. Well, I'm going, I'll leave the rest to you. Disappearing. Izuku. Shizda. Back to reality. Xenovia. Lin, pretty. Blushing. Do you think I'm pretty? Izuku. Nana. What did you get me into? He thought, well, yes, he feels an evil key and looks sideways at Akano, who was looking at him with a not at all pleasant face. There is. Irina. Seeing the scene, this situation is so sentimental. Two very opposite people united by the same feeling, puts the palms of her hands together. God, everyone gets a tick in their heads except her and Xenovia. Why did you make destiny like this? Maybe they are souls that are predestined to be together. Issei. Stop watching soap operas. Seeing Irina. Since we were kids you watched that kind of things. Irina. Don't you understand him? Approaching Issei. They are two souls destined to be together, she said while moving him from side to side. Like you and me, she said the last thing slightly blushing. Issei. Yes, what? Confused. Rias. Seeing Irina. That damn. Xenovia. Seeing Xenovia. She wants to take what's mine. Asia and Kaneko. Looking at the two. Hours later. Issei. Hey Izuku. Izuku. Dime. Issei. Can you tell me something? Izuku. Yeah, what's wrong? Issei. Well, you can tell me. Why are we sleeping here? You may wonder what had happened. Well, it's easy. Rias and Akano sent them to sleep outside the house. And luckily for the two of them, Izuku had grabbed his car keys and there was nowhere to sleep, so he went in the car. Izuku. Thank goodness I grabbed the car keys, lying in the driver's seat of his car while having his pillow and a blanket for the cold. Issei. I didn't do anything. Why did they vote for me? Having the same thing as Izuku. You were the one who called her pretty, not me. Izuku. Don't complain to me. Seeing him. I won't vote for the president. Issei. But I didn't say anything. Izuku. Well, let's sleep. Looking at the window to close his eyes. Issei. I'm not sleepy. Izuku. Me less. Issei. What if we go for affectionate ones? Izuku. Looks at Issei. Do you want the girls to kill us? Issei. No. I had enough with a fallen angel running through me on my first date with someone and I almost died. Izuku. I didn't want to know that, he thought. Issei. Hey Izuku, do you think Kiba is okay? Izuku. Since he had lost sleep, well, since he saw the photo of that sword in your house, he changed a lot. Issei. Yes, the president told me something about Kiba's past and how he came to be part of the entourage. Izuku. Seriously, how was it? Issei. Well, from what they told me, Kiba was part of a church project. It was called the Excalibur Project or something like that. Izuku. Surprised. So Kiba used to support the church. Issei. Although the way the president found him was bad, he was too hurt. Izuku. He was the altar boy at church, v. Issei, _ Izuku. Ha 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 okay continue. Issei. Well, according to what is known, Kiba was the only survivor of that project. All the others were of no use to them, so they discarded them. Izuku. Quite surprised what? Can the church do that? Issei. I don't know, it's not like I go to churches to ask priests how they hide them. Izuku. I was going to say something but what I was going to say was very funny. Issei. I don't know why but I know what it is, v. Izuku. Well, let's sleep now, v. Issei. Good night, v. Izuku. Descansa, v. Inside the house. Rias. I want to sleep with him, versus referring to Issei. Akano. Because we sent him to sleep outside. I miss my Izuku with his sleepwear already the same as the three of them. Asia. Issei-san must be cold, v. Rias. If we let them in. Akano. They'll be upset about being left out, but I already know how to fix it with my Izu. Rias. How? Akano. 7W7. Rias. Ah, I understand. Asia. Can we sleep together? Rias. It's the best, after all this way I can be warm since Issei hugged me because of the cold, v. Akano and Asia, v. The next day, Izuku. Getting out of the car to stretch fuck it, my back hurts stretching oh. Issei. Also getting out of the car I was able to sleep peacefully. Izuku. My back is numb. Issei. Do you want me to kill you? Izuku. Seeing it I think it will pass. Issei. I'm hungry, should we have breakfast? Izuku. I say yes, they must sell something to eat around here. Issei. Let's go then. Izuku. Yes, enters the car again to take money from the glove compartment, thank goodness I always keep money here. Issei. Let's eat, laughing face. Izuku. Yes, minutes later, Izuku. This. Issei. It must be. Izuku. Just kidding, you might be wondering what happened. Well, easy my kings, there were the two exorcists begging. Izuku was surprised, and Issei felt like the two of them were going to be worthless. Until the four of them stared at each other. A few minutes later, Izuku. Seeing them eat the bill will be expensive, v. Issei. I feel like the president will punish us for inviting them to breakfast. Izuku. Let's just say it was fate to find them. Xenovia. Japanese food is very tasty laughing face eating quickly. Irina. I haven't tried this in a while, eating quickly too, what a delight. Izuku and Issei staring at each other. I hope you guys enjoyed this video, please make sure to like and subscribe to the channel, and now we will see you in the next video.